5 นาที Exactly what I call constructive criticism.
Hello, hello. How we doing? Drez, was that? Yes, Drez, you just read that. How are you, buddy? Lurkin, Waro's in the house. Someone's shooting me, guys, off screen right now. I'm being rocketed. I think Rodney's here. Is that Rodney? Rodney rockets. See if I can fly it. Oh.
I mean, I don't laugh at.
Okay, alright.
I hate it. It's shit.
Well,
Oh shit. Guys, I've got to show you what's going on off screen right now. One sec. Look at this. Whoa. That was weird. So we just tested something. I thought Rodney was here with his rockets, but it's just the GCU. Oh, thanks for watching. No, that's not supposed to be there. Oh my goodness, I wasn't prepared to reveal myself. Damn it, Bia. You made me show myself.
Yes, Mr. Coach for you. You're fired. Okay.
I have so many new redemptions for you guys today. Okay, let me get my screen ready. Goals. Let's clear the goals. Today's redemptions are water themed. You will notice. Took a wing off. Yeah, I saw. And
Gentlemen, what brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
There's so many today. Guys, I ran out of redemptions.
Get out of the way, you moron!
Jesus. It's fireworks. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where am I? I'm not ready as usual. What day is it? What day is it? Thursday.
I guarantee that guy's still a virgin.
Oh boy. Okay.
You are my friend?
You're a nice young man, and I am your friend.
You will be my boyfriend.
Yeah, I won't be your boyfriend.
Why not? You do
Well,
not
I
like
can be.
me?
I can be. No boyfriend.
Oh boy, let's go.
Coach, I'd like to tackle him right now, please.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. So, I really like my thumbnail today. I wanted to keep it for as long as I could, but here we go. Welcome everybody. How are we doing? How are my volumes? How are my everything's? It's a bit of new stuff today. Are we excited? Oh my goodness, I'm excited.
Gatorade not only quenches your thirst better, it tastes better too, idiot.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
Hell yeah, very excited. So it's water themed today. It's a water themed stream. I gotta turn this music down. I love my music, but I can't hear. Okay. So we've got some time. We've got some time till the big dev stream. Now, I did promise you guys some goodies.
Welcome to the goodie room.
Oxycol, all the goodies.
All the goodies. Welcome. How's Looks doing today? Speedy was over at the Nerd Bro. How's the nerd doing? I saw his thumbnail looked pretty cool. He's got a dev live stream thumbnail going. Still at work, Looks? We got heaps of time, man. Are you gonna be home or are you gonna be not at work when the stream starts? Till the big reveal or not. The big reveal. All right. Fine. Looking forward to the dev stream on this channel, baby. You know it. You know it. We're gonna. So here's the difference, guys. This channel's live stream. There's something different about this one. Your boy here is going to have a 100% genuine reaction to what I see, and that's kind of exciting, right? Like, I'm going to be there with you guys as we see it for the first time. I legit have not seen anything, not even a bit of art or a screenshot, nothing. So it's all going to be new to me, and I'm psyched. I was trying to get Stravidium. Apparently my server wants to resend. Ain't got time for this shit. Spady, don't they know you need Stravides? I did a 40 rad post nerf, was like a quarter worse pre-nerf. A quarter rad worse. So like the timer wise, you had a quarter more rad. So that's again, that's kind of like I said, I didn't say it felt bad. I said it felt how it's intended, and that's just not as fun. But it does feel right. We'll bring my parachute. No! How close to rad death? Alright, here we go. More water getting used up. Oh, so you know what I actually have to do, you guys? We are doing some death stilling. Can you believe it? My poor water traps just can't keep up with me right now. So, we're going to load up some bodies. Load up the traps. It's the water day, guys. Water, water, water. So you had a quarter left. Yeah, so that's like, okay. Getting towards that last bit. I've had such a good rest today, guys. I gotta make some more filters. Everything I did today was preparing for this stream. Before nerf would have half rad. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes total sense. So in Tao's video, he said that the error was that it was adding an extra 20% to center of mass. So basically, yeah, 20-25% longer now to do it. Probably makes sense. So it's literally just legit, guys. I know we call it a nerf, but it's a correction, isn't it? That's the correct word for it. A correction. You like the Talith video? It's good. I'm proud of him for doing a quickie. What did he call it? Low effort. Oh. Give me your buddies. I need your water. I haven't had to do this for so long. No! Yes. Yeah, they must be killed with tires. That's the rules. And check it. We have corpse loot. 1, 2. Yeah. Dioscorps. Let's go. I'm the body snatcher. Out in PvP DD already. Oh my goodness, you are keen. Alright, well, okay, so we have to make some rocket pods. We have to make rockets. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to I'm going to load up my stills, and then I'm going to make rocket material. Oh. I'm here for your buddies. Wait, let's go. Oh, they're gonna actually kill me. Nice. They do some damage through the car, man. Through the buggy. No, drill bit. Oh, we got a bloody. Oh, you have to throw it high. I'm gonna get wedged here. They're gonna kill me. Here we go. Yoink. And yoink. Nice. Flip it. Yoink. Come on. One. Cool. Alright, so quickly, let me grab these. PvP DD is just stupid on dead service. We are 4 people playing all in a guild. No one shoots another, and the crawlers are full so fast I can't farm water as fast, Kazar. I'm so surprised that they launched the separate instances before doing like the merger stuff. That's so interesting. Alright, that'll do us. I'm gonna make some rocket pods. I'm gonna go out there, see what's up. Maybe Beer and I are gonna have a duel. Does anybody duel rockets? I've never seen it. Let's do a duel video. Rocket duel to the death. I'm down for that. Like, no hard feelings, Beer, but, you know, it'll be a good video. PvP is so nuts. Campbell, what's your experience? Because Kazar's on a dead server. And it's like it's like a farming simulator. And then you say it's nuts. You use carrier and cargo container to collect bodies. Fly around to the enemy outpost around, hit the 3 up. By the time I'm done with the 3rd outpost, the 1st has reset. In less than 30 minutes, the cargo container is full. Oh, that's awesome, Zero. That's actually a strat. You're in Harmony, Campbell? Oh wow. I can't even imagine. Wait. So is it large scaley stuff, Campbell's? Is that what you're noticing? Like it's guilds are actually going at it? Or is it just a whole bunch of, yeah, I don't know, what's the landscape? Alrighty. So that's in. I'm enjoying the quiet PvE DD. The chat has been so nice. No more smack talk and mousy. Zord is exactly the same. He's like, how good is this? PvE DD is so good. I saw my shit on Harmony. Will port over 100k Malengis tomorrow. Doosh. PvE is packed, and as soon as Spice blows, it's gone. The large Spice field is non-stop compactors with assaults and scouts flying in, throwing thumpers. Ew. Wow. Don't sell on Harmony, sell on Stoneheart, Campbell says. All right, so oh my goodness. Most of the creatures on my world are peaceful, so PvP or PvE are actually peaceful. I'm letting others test that for me. PvP harmony calm filled my PvP harmony calm filled my crawler 5 times already so quick. What do you mean, Campbell's? Did you just say that the PvP harmony instance is calm and you filled your crawler 5 times? Or PvE? That's good. Keep Malangi prices up. And I alternated between stone packs and harmony. Sheesh, you guys are like moguls. I need to be able to, but need to find somewhere to hide first. Yeah, are you in there and is it worthwhile building a little base on the wall so that we can respawn there? Because I might bring the main and build a little base. He's got an extra fief, I think. You did say PvP. PvP is calmer than PvE. Wow. Campbell's, is that because you're ratting and like nobody knows? Or how is this possible? And no, I'm not telling anyone the world, Grims. It's a secret world. Just no one's there. Just no one's there. That's funny. Okay, let's make a rocket pod. The hell? Yeah, Mark 6. Damn. Was to be expected. They're afraid of it. Wow, hey. Biggest server in OCE and another guild did 10 crawler loads and didn't see a single person. What the heck? That's crazy. Most players on many worlds are keeping to PvE for now. The weekend will likely be something different. Ah, gotcha, Grims. Okay. Everyone's warming up. Well, see, that's exactly what I'm sort of doing, right? Like, you know, the first few days I wouldn't really think about going out there, and then I'm starting to get ready. Just made a rocket pod. About to make some rockets. You know what I'm saying. We're warming up. How many rockets do we need? What? Dura and fuel cells. Dura ingots. There you go, guys. That's how you need Dura ingots. Or are we getting plastanium rockets now? When are we getting plast rockets? Oh, God. 210. Is that enough? 210 Dura, how many rockets can that get us? 210. Gets us 30 rockets. Is that it? Oh, it's the full set. Yeah, maybe. Wake the neighbors. Oh, we got a different kind of wake the neighbors today. Let's go. A different kind of wake the neighbors. Oh my goodness, I didn't even remember how to do this. What? How do you detach a booster? Oh my god, I haven't done this in so long. Detach? Detach? What? Oh, baby. Let's wake those neighbors, eh? Where are they? My sentinel neighbors. Still afraid of mergers? I know, right? Here we go. Oh, that's my like dipping rocket strat with the Thopter. That's cool. Oh, did you see that? Oh my god, what a strat, dude. Drop. Oh my goodness, that's so deadly. I love it. That's my AW strat, but with a freaking rocket Thopter. But the heavy. Ready? Let's see if this works. Ready? Hang on. Wonder, yeah, is it better to be... Hey, he's coming out. Oh, awesome. Alright, here we go. Alright, wait, let me put my replay on, because if I get him, I'm going to want this one. Here we go. Oh! Don't feel what the fuck? Alright. Oh! How did I not get him, dude? Oh, look where one of them landed. That's just unlucky. Alright, what if we go higher? Here we go. Oh! No, I think I don't want to drop slowly. Yeah, I want to drop quickly. Hang on, wrong button. Here we go. Go. Oh, there it is. That's it. It's not descend. It's what is it? Left shift, which is like just drop. You drop and then skew. Oh, we got him. We got him. Yes. Wait, I thought I hit him. I was like, kill somebody else. Oops. Wait. Here we go. Because I have like so little practice. Oh, wow! It's that first rocket. You can really like throw it down at the floor like that because it's kind of hard to aim those shots. Okay, what if I just fire at this guy? If you're back here, you can get him to dip. I'm just trying to get my shooting bearings right. So, dipping backwards and forwards, I find you can direct... Did I get him? We must have killed him. Okay, that's fun. I need more targets. Zordy's friends. Let's go over here. You're flying directly above where a buggy of mine stuck. Oh no, I'll try and shoot it out for you, buddy. Okay, where am I? I'm in the wrong area. Oops. Oh, I hate not having a booster. That's not fun. Waken the neighbors. Okay, here we go. Ready? Drop it. Oh, brutal. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh. I'm coming. Yes, I was just getting my bearings right. I'm coming. Let's do it. Let's have a battle. What should I wear? What are you wearing? Does it matter? Rockets. Alright, I'm coming. Let me... What do I need to wear? What do I do with my hands? So I've got the booster in my pocket. Yeah. Let's put these ingots away. And get the rest of my rockets. Okay, now, do you drop your rockets when you die? No. Do you? No, you don't drop rockets when you die. What's up, Equilibrium? Different world, yep. Different world. You're like from a different world, bro. Literally. We are making rockets. Game Hauntings in the house. Happy live stream day. How we doing? Happy Dev Update Day. Give my friends a shout out over here. How are we doing? We're good, man. All good. So, game hauntings. Can I ask a question? Have you guys made a video for Dune? Do we have a game hauntings video on the way? Keen for the dev update Equilibrium? Me too, man. I've been psyched all day. Okay. My boost is so damaged, dude. So game hauntings from the when you guys did the creator call, did they give you some media that you could then use to make a video, or am I not? Is that not how it worked? I thought that was an option. Like you guys got a bit of a sneak peek and then you can make a video in time for today or something like that. But I could be wrong. Also, when are you guys streaming next? No, we're not allowed to use anything until the dev stream's finished. Yep. Yep. So what's that now? Is that 5 hours from now, guys? Is that the time that you all have? 5 hours till the dev stream. Am I correct? We're streaming today to co-stream the dev stream. Nice. 5 hours from now. Beautiful. We have our bearings correct. Alright. Let's go have a fight. Oh my goodness, what are we doing here? Low fuel, we need fuel. I'm wearing a rad suit, should be fine. Fuel fairy has been. Oh baby. Are they releasing anything? We don't, not sure, Grimsy. Not sure, my friend. Probably not, I would say. But that's all good. So for me, it's we get to prep straight away. You know what I mean? It's whatever they announce, we have to prepare for it. Because I'm going to be breaking down what we're going to need, in my opinion.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute. Oh, let's get out of here. What is this glide business? Lighting is so slow. Oh, I haven't done it in so long. Game haunting. So I know you worded it as for chapter 4, but apparently they're saying this is not technically chapter 4 in the story and stuff like that. Oh, again, only say what you can say, but I heard it worded something like it's a 1.4 patch update and DLC. It's not chapter 4, it's 1.4, not chapter 4. Nice. Water Wars is after 1.4 and is DLC, correct, guys? Like, this is a paid thing. So, can we break this down? Again, anybody who knows doesn't have to comment, but for those of us that don't know, if this is DLC, then it's optional. What is going to be locked behind this optional DLC in regards to this update, right? More planet. Let's say if it's a planet, Grims, is it locked behind a paywall? Like, is this the first time that there's going to be a part of the game that people can't get to unless you pay extra? Right? It's because, yeah, that I noticed it today. It's been worded as DLC. But are you in the middle? Oh my god, here we go. Nope. I'd buy that for $1. Imagine you just put a vape down. Oh shit! Am I in the wrong spot? 4Ks. Did you go in the first one? Okay, so we can both spawn there, but we can also kill each other. Is that right? So we can fight past the A row, and then we can spawn at the same base. That's what's going on, right? This is so weird. Got tickets? Oh boy. Rockets. You know it. We're being like Rodney today. We're channeling our inner Rodney Rockets. Sorry, work again. Hope you live. Are you saying you're going to work now, or you've just come back from work and you're saying sorry? Oh my god, Rex!
Wow, it's very nice.
Oh boy. Put a beacon down? Alright. I'm coming. You just come back? Nice. Well, I just made a rocket pod. And I am gliding. This is so weird. I'm gliding. I don't have rocket boosters. It feels very strange. Okay. We'll get over it. Where's Bia? We're gonna have a rocket duel. I just want to have a rocket duel. Let's do it. I want to get a video of us fighting one-on-one, no griefing, an actual fight. Where both people want to fight. Okay. Can I make a little beacon? There's my nemesis. My support has become my nemesis. Rafting. Oh, what? Oh, not enough. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. One sec. Alright. Respawn. Okay. Alright. Well, PC didn't end up getting upgrades. It turned out it was bad cables. Oh, that's such a better problem to have. So much cheaper to fix, exactly. MySpace. Oh no. You upset me up. Now you're gonna. Now look what you've done, Hooks. Now look what you've done. Now we're gonna have a mega structure because of you. Alright, let's go see if anyone else is around, hey? Oh, Rodney. Are you there, Rodney? Ready? It's ticking. I'm gonna be out here ganking. Guys, look at me. I'm a PvPer. Look at me. No, they don't shoot. They don't shoot before they've got ya. When they've got ya, then they shoot. Exactly. Oh boy, it's gonna be a battle. I seriously, I cannot wait. Yeah, let's do this. I don't even care if you absolutely destroy me. This is gonna be fun as shit. And you probably will destroy me. I have no experience fighting a Thopter that is shooting me. I have experience running away from them a lot. I do not have experience fighting one back. Let's go. Oh my god. Bia can... if we bring water, you know, it'd be funny to build a weapon fabricator so we can make rockets. So we can just keep coming back and replenishing rockets. What would we... what are they? Fuel and what? Something else. But this would be fun. No, this is what we should do, Bia. We should practice, right? PvPing before we get forced into with all the other animals. We gotta practice. Right? Let's do this. Guys, put your bets. Who do you think's gonna get downed first? Put your bets in the chat. 1 for Bia, 2 for Guru. Let's go. Who have you got? Oh shit, it's on. It's on. It's fucking on, guys. Alright, here we go. Oh! Oh! Ready? Oh, that's so sick. This is so sick. Come on, man. How have we not done this earlier? Oh my god, this thing's heading towards me. Look at that one. Okay, now you go. Whoa! This is like sparring. You know what? Maybe we can take pop shot at each other. Like practice aiming without actually going for the kill. Like just aim your shots. Just try and shoot over the top. It doesn't matter if you hit though. Oh, shooting up's not great, hey. Okay, so let me get higher, and then as you're coming up... Oof. Yeah, so... like, raising and drop. Whoa! Whoa, nice. Ooh, damn, I'm broken! I'm broken! No! You got me. Oh, I can't shoot up, damn it. Okay. No, you got me. Nice. Okay, let me go repair, I guess. That was a good one. That's one to be for sure. Got me good. No! Oh my god, I can't glide properly. Okay, quick repair. Oh no, I can't get up. I can't raise. Oh, look how slow it's going up. Come on! Come on! I'm struggling. Come on, little doctor. Get up onto the ledge. No. Have mercy. Okay. Quick heal. That was fun. Poor Thopter's already dead. Man, you got me good. Hey, look at all the damage. Look at your hits. Look at the hull. You destroyed the hull. Try to aim top center. Oh no, we're gonna... Oh, this is fun as fuck, dude. I can't believe I haven't done this earlier. Like, what have I been so afraid of? Pasty. Nearly lost my laptop last night too. Somehow it miraculously came out unscathed. What did you do to your laptop? And why are you risking its life? Alright, here we go, round 2. So round two, place your bets. If Rodney Rockets is around, we're in B1 of the DD. But I don't know if Rodney still watches this stream. Oh my god, they go absolutely cockeyed. Alright, so how do you aim them? You aim just above, you guys said. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll go no HUD. Oh. Oh. Oh, I overheated them. I swear I would be better without a HUD, of course. I've had... Where are they? Oh man, I'm still overheated. The fuck? Okay. That would have been fun. Are you healing? Wait, what? She's AWP. AWB. Where are you? There you are. Oh, oh, that was so close. Here we go, here we go. Oh, he got me. You bugger. Oh, well, here you go. Oh. This is so good. So, try to maintain supremacy on high. One of my dogs came barreling through our bedroom, caught the charger cord, and sent it flying, dude. That's such an excited pup thing to do. Oh! Dropping. Oh! Whoa. Does that really come back around? You're kidding me. What the heck? Oh my, I'm getting destroyed. The rockets curl back around. Are you kidding me? Dude. Oh no, Jeffy. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm out. So close, dude. Oh, you're griefing me. I'm getting griefed, Funcom. Please report. Oh my god, I didn't bring one of those. Oh, that's funny. I need wires. Don't fucking grief me. Cockpit about to break. Look at my back wing. No. Don't finish me. Don't do it. Finish him. I'll pocket it? True. I'm so not a PvPer. Alright. I need metal. You got me. 2-0. You have wire at the base? Amazing. Look how red I am. Finish him. Oh my god, I'm flying so cockeyed. And it's little sparks coming out of it. It's funny. 150 lock on is seriously lock on, Menace. I thought it was like, you know, the rocket will move in that suggestive direction. I didn't realize you can like shoot past them and it curls back around. What the heck? Like that's a true lock on. Like wow, that's awesome. Oh my god, I can't fly.
Water sucks.
It's homing missile.
Gatorade is better. What?
Water sucks. Gatorade is better. The repair base. I love it.
Come give your mama a kiss.
That's why back in the day they used to pocket scout mid-air, suspensor belt, and AW. Holy. So you say back in the day equilibrium, what's changed now? Or are you saying like it's still that? But just it used to be more prominent back in the day. What the heck? You brought 2 scout? That's awesome. Like, oh, B is so prepared. Repair. Oh my cockpit was literally about to completely bust. AW, man. Okay, we're gonna have an AW war. Well, yeah. Okay. You know what we'll do? We'll do the same thing, but I'm gonna try everything to avoid the homing missile. I want to practice avoiding the homing. If you're down. Still sparks. Oh my goodness, dude. They made it harder to pocket mid-air and change. Oh shit! In case this one gets eaten. I almost got eaten by Jeff just then. I literally had to repair on the sand to get away from him. Lucky I had some wire. Why is it still sparking up? Oh, the pod? No? I don't know. Oh, it's the scanner. Oh my god, it is. Okay, here we go. Where's my nemesis? Are we there or that one? Oh. Was it here we were? Where are you? Oh. Ooh, what did you shoot? Okay, here we go. Oh. Ooh. Oh, wow, that was the scanner. So the scanner just bang. Insta break. So you do have to sort of be falling, hey, as you shoot to get the rocket to go down. Right? Here we go. Ooh, body about to break, man. Holy. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was a hit. That's awesome. Oh, 2 hits. Are you taking hits? Can the shield take hits? That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude. Wow, you took those hits. You just have to turn on the shield. Holy fuck. Boom, 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 boom. This is so fun. Oh, 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 it's coming. Get out of the way. Damn. Body module broken.
My name's Jeff.
Oosh. My God, you got me. I can't see Pia. Over there. I just hear this, and you're dead. You're dead. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, 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 oh. No! PSU broken. Another one. Oh. Rigged. Oh. Engine. Oh my goodness. No! Sheesh. Rockets busted. So what, the ancient way is like just breaking one piece per shot, man. Holy. How much DPS has that got, Bia? Oh. Griefer. Ref, Griefer. Call the ref. Goodness. Smoking. Hello, Crowdy. Out of ammo. Let's have you got a blade? Oh. Okay, let's go. Dual shot versus blade. Who's gonna win? Range versus melee, guys. No! Wait, should I move my top though? One sec. Let's go. Oh no! Stamina, no! Okay. No!
Now look, I can't stand losing anymore. We've got to win one game. Can you go out there and make something happen? Visualize an attack.
Yes.
Visualize an attack.
Yes.
Please.
Please. We gotta win something. Oh my God, what happened to my music? Oh. Sorry. Alright, reset. We got a respawn beacon. Did I pocket the top though? Did I? Yes. Nice. Alright. Where am I? Must be in a PvP area or inside your own land claim. What? Here we go. Alright, so yeah, do you not have a blade? Let's have a duel. Can you make a Chris knife? Oh no, it'll break. Does the Chris knife break when you block? Let's have a Chris knife fight. You know what? Let's have a duel. Alright, I'm coming. Are you in the same spot? See, we can make our own PvP arena. Oh. Alrighty. Let us duel. The sword v rate. Oh. I'm out of standing. Whoa, what's so laggy? What the fuck? Oh shit. Woo. What armor are you wearing? You are kidding. Damn. Good work. What's your health bar at? Am I fighting the GCU? Sparring, Ooks, sparring. It's team building, right? We're team building. Your armor's so good. Oh. Ooh. No! You got me. Ah! Ah! Good work. No finish, no finish. Ah! This is fun. Getting briefed by the GCU. You never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you get fuel cells, sometimes you get a knife in the back. Look at my gear. I've got a level 0 static needle and a Mark 6 radiation suit. This is warrior attire right here. We go again. Fuck, this is so good. I can't believe it's taken us this long to do this. But yeah, again, instance, man, the instance. Time out. Go have a seat in the benches. Can we kill it? Oh, what the hell? You're not even there. Oh boy. Oh. Whoa. 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 Damn. Did you overheat after all those? Okay, no. Oh, you did overheat. Damn it. I got one. I got one. What? Oh. But you can't shoot that high? Shit. What, it just doesn't let you? Oh, no rockets left? Is that what it is? Wait, don't shoot me, I have no rockets! Okay, now. Not so tough without your ancient way, are you? Oh. Come down, you coward. Whoa! Whoa! Shit! Here we go. Revenge! The revenge!
Something bad happened today.
Somebody hurt you, my boy. Who hurt you? You tell mama who hurt you.
No! Oh. No. No. Okay, here we go. Revenge. Fuck. Buddy about to break. How the fuck? Oh, my wings are busted, man. Oh. Oh, revenge! Oh. The wraparound. Alright, I gotta go repair. Part 3. It's time for Guru to show his true qualities. What's that? Getting destroyed. Oh no. I'm so wrecked. B, I need a lift. Come and lift me up. Oh god, I don't think I can make it up there. Jeez. Oh my god, there's a big wall. Yoink. Whoa. Oh my goodness, this is a big jump. That's awesome. Actually, I probably could have... Wait, do I have... Whoa, that was a huge sugar. God damn. Oh my god, guys, this is so much fun. Holy shit. No fuel as well? Ugh. Do we have fuel beer? I'm gonna go get supplies, man, so we can have... We should build some stuff here. We need a fuel and ammo. That'll be funny. Okay. Repair. Alright, we have wire. Good. Not Western triangulation in blushing. Yep. Yeah, that's a big mountain. I think I've had enough. No. Enough of destroying me. One more round. You gotta like, this is a true duel now, okay? So all warm-ups aside, this is a duel to the death. No one's allowed to run off, okay? So full repair, fight to the down, no running away. Says the guy who runs away. I got enough.
You're stealing, right to jail.
No item. Oh, I have to go get fuel. Any chance you have a little bit of fuel just for one more round? Legend. All right, let's do it. Okay, so proper duel, no rocket, no W, no AW, and I'm not going to run away. You can completely finish the Thopter. All right, let's go. I'm going to go out to the island. Oh, I've only got 18 rockets left. No. Okay, 18 shots to make it count. Oh, you need to go? It's alright. That's all good, it's all good. Thank you for the duels. Yeah, so guys, I think I'm ready for server merges. There you go. I've never said it before, but I'm ready. I'm ready for the info, you know what I mean? I don't know where I'm going, but I'm ready. Cool. Oh, we can come and get some flower sand here, hey. Kinda need to. Anyone yet know whether we can see if our world server is being shut down or whether to expect influx? Grims, they're being so like hush hush about it. I'm hoping that we get some info today in the dev stream, like maybe what it is. This has got to be it, right? Whatever is happening with the update might be bringing some info about what they're doing with all of that. So I feel like they can't talk about the server merger stuff until they talk about the next patch that's coming. The 1.4 brings something that is like, okay, and now we start server mergers. That's just the feeling that I'm getting because they're being so hush-hush about it. There are servers closed for creating new characters. Yep. I'm guessing these will go. Yep. But they haven't officially confirmed yet. Go crawling PvP G1 is the large. Yeah, and I guess you just fill the crawler and go. It'll be so fast. G1 is the large. Oh my god. The world you're on seen a lot of new players. Interesting, Grims. See how fast it is. G1. All right, let's do it. And we're gonna have rockets in our pocket. Rocket pocket. Pocket rocket. I love this, guys. I'm so fucking happy. I have to go for a bit, but we'll be back. No worries. Thank you so much. You know, I always appreciate whatever time you give us. So let's do a little bit of a risky crawl, you guys. Let's go to G1 and see if Rodney comes to ruin the party or not. Oh no. So what do? You fly. You just fly out of the PvE instance and fly into the PvP instance. It's so weird. You go out one gate and you go back in the same gate of a different world. Okay, so... is this right? Yeah. And the base is here. Okay. Imagine I fly over the G1 in the PvE and I go to the G1 in PvP because it'll be faster. Will they both be up at the same time? Hang on. So, guys, a tip. Do not take off the rocket pod, the rocket launcher, until you take the rockets out. Because you lose the rockets, or you used to. Yeah, take your rockets off before you take your launchers off. Test it, good point. Yeah, I've only got 9, I will test it. That's a used to, it's not the same anymore. Holy shit, so what happens now, Equilibrium? Wait, do the rockets stay in there? Or do they drop on the floor and you pick them up again? Actually, let's do it right now. Why am I... Alright, so... boosters on there now. Detach. Alright, so rocket launcher. We put the rockets in the launcher and we detach. So like I said, when you used to do this, you would lose your rockets. It was so stupid. Alright, so detach. Boom. They go on the ground. Booster. Yep, they just fall on the ground. Okay, well that's like a happy medium. So guys, if you do not take them out, be sure to pick them up off the ground. It used to be they would disintegrate, which is weird. They drop. Cool. Now we know. Just like the bug I never heard about. Oh, this is PvE right now. Let me change that. Make it green. The E. Oh my god, I like the E like that. I don't know why it looks funny. Should be PVJ, player versus Jeff. So many complaints, so they finally fixed it. Nice. The E just looks so illiterate. Oops. There we go. just not a real threat. Player versus environment. My name is Jeff. I turned off the sandworm in my Haga instance last night. Seems so quiet now. Damn it, Unks. So is that a new thing that you can do that, or you just decided to do it recently? Is that like a recent change? Or could you always do it? You just finally done it. PV Jeff. Oh, nice. So Nitrado let you do it now. Very cool. Go Nitrado. Is there also a stop being such a bitch mode for Jeff in Haga? Real questions. Real talk. You can increase build limits and stake claims. Whoa. What, beyond, like, the maximums? So, what? Tell me how that works. So, wow. So you can have enormous mega structures. What? Now, is this because mostly there's that rule that you can't move a character from private to public, so basically you can have insane bases that don't make sense because it has to stay in that world? Mine's already 5 by 5 by 5. Stakes top to bottom, left to right. Imagine I could just increase that more. I already have plans, guys, for more. I'm gonna wait to see what this announcement is, and then I'm gonna tell you guys my plans for my base, or for the next base. 12 million water is not enough, guys. It is not enough. I used it up easily in one day. Easily used 12 mil. So we're gonna need 24 million water. That's my next goal. 24 mil across 2 fiefs. And so one will... Yeah. One will probably just be the Plast Refinery, and the other one will be Chem and Sand Part 2. Because I need more water at once. Like the main base is sort of maxed out, and I can easily use that water, so that's not enough. I need a second base with as much water. Are you telling me my carrier's not here? Bruh. No! No! Did you fill it up again easily? Easily, Ooks. Easily. So, yeah. All of so it's going to take now 4 days for the wind traps to refill all that water, which means I'm sort of out of action for 4 days. So if I had one base filling up while one's getting used, then I can do an alternating system where managed to get 1.3k fuel in one fuel cell. What? From the increased mining yield in Haga. So you got 1.3k from one zap. That's incredible. Your record is just under 1600 with level 5 gathering and skills and stuff. Holy. Okay. So, I fucked up. I need to... Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pack up the Sandcrawler into the Assault. I'm gonna fly it back to Haga. Pick up... Oh, that's fine. I can do that. We're gonna assemble... Yeah. Fuck. Anyway. It's fine. It's actually not going to be too much of a difference. Only thing is I have to disassemble this thing. Oh my god, guys. I am so pumped for the deep desert. Like, I'm not even thinking about labs right now. It's so funny. And I'm like the lab guy. I love the labs. But the DD is where it's at right now. And whatever the hell is coming soon. I think that's where we're going to be playing. Any idea when Water Worlds will release, Ojo? Don't know, my friend. Not sure. We're going to find out everything in, what is it now? 4 hours time? Wait, is it 4 hours? Oh my god, it's 4 hours time. Ojo, 4 hours time. Meet us back here. We're going to be watching it together. Alrighty, so... that water. So the Sandcrawler is in here. Whoa, who's that? I have neighbors. Oh, what the heck? There's two bases here. Huh. There you go. What's happening in 4 hours? The live stream. Yes, Causal. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Exactly. Okay, so... Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, we're going... was interested to be spawned into the open dunes on a co-owned sub-fief the other day. Where is my base? I was, You spawned in on a co-owned fief. Where were you, Menace? And where was the co-owned fief? Like, were you in the DD and it popped you in another place in the DD? Or were you like Haga and it popped you somewhere else? Was AFK in so we just went into PvE Grims and I got my sand crawler and I'm going to go get my carrier and we are going to go and crawl in PvP and we're going to risk it all. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. You were in the F5 DD base when you logged out, and where did you end up? When I spawned back in the game, I was just standing in the middle of the sand. Oh, shit. Yeah. Risk the 15% Dura. I am a baller, Stu. Okay? I am a straight baller. Risking it all. 15% Dura. Risking everything. Where am I? This side. Like 500 meters from base. Damn. But it wasn't yours, right, Menace? That's happened to me too, that my alt character has been spat out of a base before. Because it wasn't technically hers. But it shouldn't do that. Bring back the days when you lost it, you lost the whole thing, man. Those days were so brutal. Like, getting your Oni thumped was literally such a... Ugh, it was such a kick in the teeth, if you will. Like, you lost so much. Oh. Do that. Oh boy, there's bodies about. It was hard, but made it more intense. That's for sure. So, Stu, what do you think about then bringing back? Like, okay, so do you think that the PvP instance now should be more harsh like that? And I don't know, you try and I don't know, it's such a hard one. Rewarding that total destruction of another player is a weird double-edged sword. It's like, I'm thinking, like, what if you take the PvP instance and you make it how it used to be, where you lose everything when you die? Right? Is that possible, Equilibrium? Or is that just too wild? And then there's that thing of, like, why would I risk that? You know, well, what's the... They need to nerf the PvEDD. Right, so... What about, guys? Yeah, so nerfing the PvEDD. You know what? No, you know what I reckon, Stu? I reckon they should make it that Jeff eats everything in PvE. What about that? Where it's so much more risky to be like, and you've got like 100 people on a large, and then if Jeff comes through and eats everybody, then everyone loses their shit. It's kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to balance it. So no building past A, and then it would push people into PvP. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I think what's coming. I think with the way that they've done the new instance, it means that we're going to need so much resource, in my opinion, that it sort of doesn't matter that we can build all the way out. Because you're never going to have enough anyway, you know? And so imagine it's like that it's still incentive to go into PvP because we just need so much more. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to have a really... I think we'll have a more informed discussion after we see this live stream. Because, yeah. I know me personally, like, maybe you guys might know more than me, but I know absolutely nothing. Like, nothing confirmed about what's coming. And that's super exciting, but also, like, I'm talking shit, kind of, because I don't really know anything. But in a few hours, we're gonna know what's going on. Don't forget, you're not the new poor player. The new poor, yeah, they're always factoring in those people that are coming in. Like, they've always got to be thinking of all players across the board, right? And I get that. You need more incentives for PvP DD. No idea why they left the DD the same in PvE. 2.5 isn't enough. Yeah, and so... Okay, this is what I always keep thinking, Stu, is that every time they make a decision that it seems like it doesn't make sense, the reason that they've made it is because they have more info than we do, and they're making a, 2 steps ahead decision. Like, so imagine they know that there's more coming and they just can't say it yet because it's tied in with the new stuff. And then when we see it, we're like, that makes sense, you know? I don't know, maybe that's copium. The incentive thing is a weird one. I have to figure out the incentive. I think they will. Maybe they have had Funcom sold to someone else and June will turn into Ms. Pac-Man 7.0. Maybe, Grims. Miss Pac-Man. Okay, so we have to build the crawler because we can't carry every piece. Or can we? Can we hold the whole thing? I didn't even check that. Alright, let's park this guy here. Both assaults are not supposed to be here. Hang on. Property of Jeff. Can I hold all this? Oh, you're kidding. How good is that? I didn't even need to bring the assault. I could have come in the scout. You're kidding. Oh, wow. I can hold an entire sandcrawler in my inventory, guys. Did we know this? PSU, engine, 2 treads, chassis. Is that all of it? Wow. And fuel. And we'll need fuel for the crawler itself. I mean, that's a good way to approach life. If something doesn't make sense, it's more likely to be your own understanding. Leave the PvEDD alone. I need to leave Brittany alone emote. Totally. Leave Brittany alone. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm writing it down right now. Okay, guess what's happened, guys? We have hit the maximum on redemptions. I'm not allowed to do any more redemptions. So what's going to have to start happening, I have to cycle them in and out. Which is going to upset some people because some favorites are going to disappear sometimes. But what am I going to do? And we can never get rid of high five. But like, there's going to be some staples. But like, for instance, I have a lot of Waterboy themed ones in there now. But that's sort of for today, you know. But you guys have to go through all of them.
Get out of the way, you moron!
Pretty sure you even said this before. What's that, Tal?
You're a nice young man, and I am your
What's
friend.
that?
You will be my boyfriend. Yeah, I won't be your boyfriend.
Haven't seen anyone overbuild on the big res islands on our DD. Nice. Uncom need to make titanium and Stravidium nodes have a no build zone. 10 meters, 20 meters around them.
No more frequent flyer bitch miles for my boy.
Oh no, why is it so slow? Oh no. Uh-oh.
Player.
Oh no, that one was so weird, Ooks. I think, you know what? I think my gifts are too high quality. I might have to bring down the like HD.
Gentlemen, which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
No, what's happening? They're delaying. Okay, maybe, what have I got to do? Is it my PC? There's some shit. Are the gifts lagging to you guys? Because they're sort of stuttering to me, but I'm not sure. About carrying the whole crawler. You teach me things and forget them. Are you kidding me? Goodness. It's like, who taught you that? You did. Oh. Bro, you did. Oh. Alright. G1 popped on Palmer. I think I'm heading to G1 right now. Don't tell Rodney. Yeah, it's like, damn it. Okay, what do we do? What if... You know what? I closed Chrome. Oops, with the subby to Tao. Thank you, dude. What a fucking legend. See that one? See, that's a low quality gift. So that one.
A tier 1 sub to Talath_.
Gotta lower the quality of my memes. All right, here we go. G1. F8 G1. Oh my god, Menace. That couldn't be more different. Okay, guys, let me... Can someone test? Ooks, test one of your redemptions, please, because I closed Chrome now. Let's see if that helps. Can I assemble the sandcrawler just like out there? Should be able to. Okay.
No more frequent flat bitch miles from my boy.
That's a bit better.
Player.
Damn that, dude.
Player.
They were good the other day.
Swinging past your knees.
Oxycole.
That's so upsetting. I'm sorry. I'll have to work on them. I have maxed out my redemption queue, so I'm not allowed to have any more. Maybe that's what it is. Swinging past your knees. Okay, G1. Like a G1. Now I'm getting so fly like a G1. That's why you like knee charge? Exactly. Tony. Tony charge. Bring it past your knees. But that was so good the other day. I wonder if it's because I've maxed them out. Ooh. But yeah, I was working on the water boy ones today because I thought, you know, sticking with the theme. Okay, this is PvP now. Oh my goodness, we're just casually. And it's red because it's serious. Ah! Don't do that. Oh wait, did the Jeffy come up smoothly? Are the cartoon gifs okay? Yeah, I just got to bring down the quality because I was very I was proud of the fact that they were so high quality, but now it's shooting me in the foot. Right.
Hey, water boy!
Yes, Mr. Coach for you.
You're fired!
Okay.
Okay, actually, I know what I have to do. Yeah, Ooks, your ones are they're in 2560. Whereas the Waterboy ones today, I think I realized, and I did them in 1080. Which again is still, that's some high quality H2O. And Sunday I had to decide which ones to put in and not. It was so hard. It was so hard. Like that movie is just one meme clip after another. Like it was funny. Oh no, Sunday, what happened? Did you get haluded? Did you get shy and shut out? Shut out by shy? Is that the big one? No. G1's all the way up there. Yeah, they did work fine before. So yeah, that's true. That's true. Try another one, Ooks, because now we know they're sort of rolling a bit. Oh, I can do it. I can. Can I? Oh, the devil! Oh no, there's Mrs. Boucher one Sunday. They're in there. You gotta find her. I think I have two or three Mrs. Boucher. The devil. She the devil. Something wrong with his medulla oblongata. Is this a little one? You've been killed by Jeff? I have not. Well, we did yesterday, but today, no. We just got here. We just got here. Where's this G1? Wait, how much would I sand crawl off that little one? Should we do it for science? Alright, let's do it. Okay, so PvP, small spice with a sand crawler. Let's see what we get.
Gatorade not only quenches your thirst better, it
tastes better too,
idiot.
Idiot.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
Oh my god, you can just build it right here? Wow. Oof. Okay, here we go. Right. Oh shit, wait. Okay, we got Sandcrawler. I'm not used to doing these small ones. Alright, what do we end up with? 1.4k off a little. Okay. Okay. Not really what we're looking for, but... Love that film, Minox? Same, man. And it's so fitting for the... Minish corrected and said FA, and she was right, Equilibrium. 1500 from Smalls, yup. Okay, so this is... G... Oops. So it's H. Oh. With or without. Oh my god! No! 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 What have I done? Oh shit! I'm in the thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's go! Look at this. Acrobatics. What the hell? I jumped into the passenger seat mid-flight. Sorry, I was trying to check my skills. We have car
Somebody hurt you, my boy. Who hurt you? You tell mama who.
Oh, I need to extend the timeout for that one. Okay, one sec. So many things. Also skills. So, Sandcrawler yield. Is there anything else we could have? That's pretty much it. Yeah. Okay. Now, I need to extend the duration of that one. Alerts. Channel points. Hurt. General settings. We'll go to 8 seconds. There we go.
Something bad happened today.
Somebody hurt you, my boy. Who hurt you? You tell mama who hurt you.
Somebody hurt you, my boy. Oh, G1, there it is. Oh, we just flew straight over it. Okay, so. H4. Jeff hurt you? He did Sunday? He's a devil. Should we just go to this medium? Three and a half hours to go, guys. Sunday, what happened? What did he do? Where did he touch you? You can tell me. I feel your pain, man. I feel your pain. Tell me what he did. H2. H4, you guys said. Ah, this one. Oh my, what is this? I3? I didn't even see this. Oh my goodness. Anyways. This is still landing, this stuff. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh. But yeah, we should build in the DD in the PvP next week and defend it. What do you think? I think we should refine in the DD until they kick us out. Sorry, yeah, build a base here and farm here until we can't anymore. Where are we at? Woohoo! You put yourself out there asking for it. No. Because he's the pedal. Ride the worm dreams. Oh no. Not out here. But yes, we will. Ridiculous how fast bison always harvested in the PvP now. They made it too much. Everyone going to be rolling in resources in 2 weeks and no one will know what to do. The new content better be good. Yep. But Fury, surely that's why, right? That's why they did this, because whatever is coming is going to need so much freaking plastanium and spice, I reckon, that they're just like, you guys do your worst. You're still not going to have enough.
Yeah. I'm not gonna flip it, rub it down. Oh.
Hey, that one worked. Okay, I think we're back. I think I have to keep Chrome closed. I just had too much shit open, man. My poor PC. It's doing everything on one little unit. That one played good, yeah. I think I was just overloading the screen before. And they are high def, like they're really good quality, so if any of them are gonna lag, it'll be those. So I'll reduce the quality just a bit. You guys won't even notice it, but they should play a lot better. The water boy ones are on point. They look so good.
Water sucks.
What a
Gatorade is better. What?
Water sucks. Gatorade is better. Guys, so you know what we have to do during the live stream, like when we do the live react, you guys have to just slam the water boy memes, because I want my video when I say because I'm gonna do a video of a live react.
Gentlemen, what brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
This is what I want to be coming up in my video. Hey, water boy, water sucks. Gatorade is better. Oh my god.
You are stealing, right to jail.
I was dying today. But I have maxed out my redemption, so what we'll do, I'm gonna have themed redemptions that are gonna like be constantly changing, like the water boy ones, I'll change them out, and then we'll have our staples, right? So every month we have to decide what our staples are gonna be, and then I will muck around with the themed ones all the time. But you guys can't get used to the themed ones because they're gonna have to change, because I've reached my maximum and I can't keep them all. So we'll have staples, and then we're gonna have seasonal / themed redemptions. Kind of weird that 1.4 isn't chapter 4 though. I know, Whisker, it's that was interesting. Because the story stuff's not ready, right? Like, I guess they're not ready for us to push the story just yet. Whoa. Because all chapters have to have story. Uh-oh. Why am I taking so long? That was a big turning circle. That was a big circle. He's coming. Oh. Oh. Where is he? Eesh. But that also means we get more updates. Hey, the silver linings, hey? Gotta look at the positives, huh? Look on the bright side. Yeah, Ooks, it's confirmed that this is not chapter 4, dude. This is not chapter 4. It is an update called 1.4. We are also getting information about the Water Wars DLC that's coming. So that's confirmed that this new stuff is DLC and not just free added content. Which I'm guessing then that the water / polar area is only accessible to people who pay for the DLC. So that's kind of different. Everything else, all the new areas up till now have been fully accessible. Glad it's DLC. Need some Idiocracy and Brondo. Yes. Yes. Idiocracy would be great. Okay, so we're going to do a thing Sunday where we'll also vote on like the theme and stuff. So for instance, I'll give you guys 3 options. We've got Idiocracy, you know, fucking, you know, we'll have 2 options and then you guys decide. No! Is that you? Oh no, dude. Is that Mia? No! It's Rodney. He's shooting Jeff. What have I done? Oh god. Oh no. It's you? For fuck's sake. Oh my god, I was like, Mia, help me. What a troll. I've got the biggest griefer in my crew. I know, Cruz, I know, but I just thought, oh my god. It's Mia. The biggest griefer on my server. That's my security shooting rockets at me. Defending me against Jeffy. Stream snipe, tell me about it. Reported.
I guarantee that guy's still a virgin.
I love that one. And that's me not going to DD PvP ever again. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh my goodness, I'm getting griefed. The grief, guys, the grief. Now I can't vacuum straight. Rodney rockets. Am I almost finished? Oh my goodness, our phobia. If you see that Jeff, you launch those rockets at him. You make sure he doesn't get close. Missed the spot. You know I'm going to come back and clean it up. My CDO won't let me not. Muad. Oh my goodness, almost full. Missed the spot. Let me shoot the spot with rockets for you. Okay, we're kind of far. Soon. I'm like, Bia, help me! And then Bia's like, it's me. Oh. Bia's like, I'm here, I'm here. It's like, I'm here, how can I help you? Someone's firing rockets at me. Yeah, that's me. Oh my god, almost done. God, this was quick, man. This is gonna be great, man. I gotta just run out here in the middle of the night.
I guarantee that guy's still a virgin.
My name's Jeff.
So close. Jeff fishing again. Fishing for Jeffs. You're gonna get thumpered next. Via thumpers me all the time. I think I've actually gotten eaten because of Bia's thumpers once. Oh, my treads are red. Red tread. Archaeoptera with Thorvald looks amazing. It looks like one of those, like, weird bugs where their shell, like, shines in the light. They were almost done. When I'd like to get it done before he breaches again would be nice. Yep. There he is. Can I fill? Come on. Damn. So close. Jeffrey. Whoop, there he is. Alright, quick clean up here. You shot him? Nice. You tell him. Okay, just a quick suck up. Hoppa. Oops, didn't mean that. Done. Full. You haven't harvested anything this DD cycle? Whisker, this is the cycle, baby. You gotta get out there. So we've got two bases on Titanium Island. One on Stravidium. And now we're coming into the DD for Spice. Oh my goodness. Oh, how noob of me. Did not realize you could dust off and land so soon after Jeff passes by. Grims, it's a fine line, you know, and yeah, you can land a lot sooner than you think you can, but there are instances where he is a little funny and sometimes resurfaces if you're a little too close, but yeah. I'm pretty good at judging it now. I shot the Jave. I did not shoot the deputy. I shot the Jave, but I did not shoot the deputy. That's what you meant to say. I shot the Jave. I know, but it feels like it's just devalued all the mats being so easy to get, if that makes sense. No, Whisker, I totally get ya. You're only dead if it's red, exactly. Oh no. I shot the Jeff, and it did not do a thing to him. Didn't you just get eaten 2 days ago? Can you land too quick, Hazard? I think it literally was the first time ever 2 days ago, yes. So that's why my advice comes with a warning. It happens. So always be careful. Why Water Wars SNL? So the next update, sorry, DLC that we're getting has been confirmed to be called The Water Wars. And we're getting a developer live stream in 2 hours and 15 minutes where they're going to tell us all about it. I mean, technically, all you seem to need is just to have the aggro bar disappear. Yep, I've been solo crawling for months and never wait very long. Yep. Holy shit, are you streaming? Yeah, buddy. I'll be live until the announcement. So if you want to catch it, come and join us here in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Or even just 2 hours so we can get hyped up before. Because we'll be talking in the Discord. What? No, I thought this was pre-recorded. Yes, I'm talking to you from the past. Live.
Now look, I can't stand losing anymore. We've got to win one game. Can you go out there and make something happen? Visualize an attack.
Yes.
Visualize an
Yes,
attack.
yes, yes, yes.
Please. Please.
Visualize. Morning, Nani. How are we? Sure, I'll just stay. Awesome. Wait, I'm going to be able to annoy Gurufus with my wonderful voice in Discord? Mayo, if that's what you wish, my friend, we are going to open up the lines. So Beast and I will be in there. We'll be on the call, and then anybody who wants to chat with us, we're going to bring you guys in. Moron. Do you know why that redemption's...
Yes, Mr. Coach for you. You're fired.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yes, the Discord call. So anyone who wants to chat, start to get your courage up, because we're going to be chatting.
You don't have what
Oh my
they
God, this one.
call the social skills. The people don't understand you. That's why you never have any friends, except for your mama.
You don't have what they call the social skills. I don't think anyone redeemed that one yet. That's why you don't have any friends, except for your mama. All who speak Polynesian can join the call. That's the prerequisite. Must talk Polynesian. Speak Polynesian. The Griefer's back, guys. The Griefer. Report. Grief. Help, someone's PvPing me. Good, ready for another wonderful Dune Day. Let's go. What do you got planned, Donnie? What are you going to be focusing on today? Do you have some DD bases set up? I'm guessing you definitely do. That sounds wrong. Someone's PvPing me. Stop PvPing me. Stop. Oh, stop. It would be a good one. Oh, that's such a good one. Oh, I gotta write that down. What have we got so far? So these are upcoming redemptions. We have Leave Brittany Alone.
Yes, Mr. Coach for you. You're fired. Okay.
Okay. Hey, water boy. You're fired. It's via Brittany, bitch. Oh, totally. Oh, it's Brittany, bitch is a great one. Oh my god, I love Michael Scott. But it would be the Michael Scott version, obviously. Pulls up playing Lady Gaga, full blast. It's Brittany, bitch. Fuck, I love that. Uncom, please help. Someone is PvPing me in my PV penis. What? It's Brittany, bitch. PV penis? I need to practice my PV penis. That's what we're gonna call dueling. Practicing PV penis. I survived the griefer. Haha. Sucked in, griefer. I made it. You got nothing on me. You couldn't even take me down. You suck. Oh my god. Carried or what? Even in PvP I'm getting carried. Imagine I just got full griefed right at the wall. Yoink, that's a yoink. Oh my goodness, my timings are all off. Oh wow, completely off. Guys, you have to remind me. Remember, you're just as responsible for my mistakes as I am. Did we do that in like 20 minutes? Not even? No, let's say 40 minutes? Wait. Oh, you took rockets off. See? Lucky. Lucky. Ballistics beer. Beerlistics. Oh, it's a good one. You should take a look at the PvP labs. Wow, Kazar. So, what's the difference between the labs in the PvP and the labs in the PvE? So the map and layout is the same, but the loot is different? Well, I don't even know this. What's the story? They're just all labs. The Deep Desert map has changed. It looks cool. The method one. Have you guys seen it? I swear it wasn't like this yesterday. So it's 2.5 times loop, 1 to 3 blueprints, higher drop rate. Holy shit, I had no idea. The new method map. What? Did that look different in Chrome to what it does in Firefox? Is that a thing? What? What am I seeing? Look at this, guys. Method changed, right? On Chrome. But look at this. This is it on Chrome. One sec. All right, so that's how the map looks on Firefox. But watch this. If I go to Chrome, look at the icons. They've changed to that like cool blue background, cool purple background on the Stravidium, right? And then on Firefox, they look like this. That's so weird. I don't know why. Use Brave browser. You don't get the ads on the side? Oh shit. There you go. Anyway, I just noticed that. Brave is a Firefox fork. Nice. I'm on Firefox and mine looks like your Chrome ones. What? Maybe my Firefox is outdated or something. Wow, we just brought the Crawler straight back to Haga. Okay. Wow, you can climb on the wings now. That is wild. Oops. Wow, just a full crawler, man. Just... That's it. Didn't even take 20 minutes. Oof. Do I even have water for this? Seven? Fuck yeah. Oh, so those bodies must have finished. Let me quickly throw some more in there. Oh, you're gonna try and... Oh, so what did you say? I'm gonna do F6 on PvPDD, see if you get the shield. Nice. I'll head out there after this in a bit. Gonna do one together. Gonna do the next one together. Let me just quickly get some buddies. Do we need 4? How fast do you think I could fill a crawler with 100 gathering chat maps? That's a good point. I do not have 100 gathering. I have at the moment 59, 60 in the PvP. Yep. Am I getting shot? Please, sir. I'm gonna run these guys over. No. Stupid buggy. No. Here we go. That's actually hard to miss them that time. These guys are killing me. Yes! Die. Come on. Yes! Oh no. I'm gonna get stuck. Okay. It's important that they get killed with the wheels, guys. I'm sorry. One, two. One more. Gathering makes no difference to crawling. There you go. Number one, baby. Go. Oh. Nice. Wheel kill. Alright, and this guy. If you get stuck in the mesh, no complaining to Funcom, exactly. Shouldn't have been trying to roll everybody over. We need better storage for water and a late game water gathering method better than bodies. True, Mayor. And I think that's what we're getting. Just quietly. Again, I know nothing for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we're getting. Here we go. Oh, how did he move? Nice. Load them steals, baby. Whoa, pity they nerfed the Jews in Haga. Was it easy to get 200k? Holy crap. Did I put rockets on the buggy? Not yet, my friend. Is that what we do right now? Can I? Oh my god, yes. Looks good idea. Oh, Bia, let's have a buggy rocket war. Can you do that? Or do you need 2 people? Oh my god, that would be fun. Can you solo buggy rocket? I don't even know. Do you need a different utility? You just take off the cutter. And can you put on a rocket? That's how it works. Nice. Rocket. There you go. Oh my goodness.
Gentlemen, which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
Gentlemen, that brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack. It's not really water relevant, but I couldn't not include it. Yeah, I'm skimming through the movie and I saw it. I'm like, oh, that's just too good. Okay. So, I've never even fired rockets in this thing before. Fuel? Oh my goodness. We're gonna need some more. Okay, so you can't roll and shoot. Don't smoke the spice. And so then you go into turret mode. Oh, dude, that's so sick. How do we not have more stuff to do with this thing yet? Oh, that's so good. Who can we shoot? These guys. We need more rockets. Fuel cells. Imagine having that on the carrier times 2. Sheesh. Fun way to farm friends. Oh yeah. Friends. Righty. I gotta quickly run to the bathroom. 2 seconds. Okay, I gotta be back. Let me park these guys. Oh, get some water. Out of the Dura, it is all in the warehouse, so we have to do a little bit of a... Oh, actually, we'll park this guy over in the warehouse. We'll get some Dura. Guys, look how much plast I have. I've been making just plast the last... Like, every bit of water that I've gotten, I made plast. Look at what I'm at. So we have 1, 2, 3 full right now. A little bit of this one. And half of that one. So slowly, slowly. I think Plast is going to have to go to the bank. Yeah, because it's too heavy to keep in the base. The bank has the incredible volume that we need. Okay, let's get some water. Okay. Oh, I actually don't have water. That's nuts. Just go to build something, yep. In a simple world. But you know what you can't do? You can't check all of your fiefs from the same build tool. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Alrighty. Boogie. The Dura. Alrighty. Use the cargo containers due to the size. Yep. But they become the cargo containers are vehicles, right? And I'm sort of finding I'm reaching the limits on both of my characters. So yeah, maybe just less of each vehicle so I can have more containers eventually. The overflow container, yep. I did that with the unrefined materials. Big overflow, fuel cells, ores. Family sharing is your friend, indeed. Okay, let's go test these rockets. Shoo. Oh, here we go. Ready? Oh, oh. Wait, are they homing? Wait, what? Oh, nice. Decimated, dude. Wow, that's so fun for clearing these guys. When they're having a little war. Bang, 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 bang. Ah, it's full. Oops. Nice. Hey, buggy rockets is good. We just need a use case for them other than clearing those guys, but then it'll be so much fun. Ready? Switch to the fly. Bum, bum, bum. Drive. You reckon you could have a duel like this? So you drive at each other, turret, yum, 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 to the death. A 1v1. Let's go see Zordax, buddies. Family sharing equals 40 vehicles and 16 thieves. Or 12. 12. Wow. So family sharing gives you 3 other accounts. Up to 3 other accounts. And wait, what about this, Stu? What about the main game and an alt with family sharing? Then it's 80 vehicles and 24 thieves. Ready? Oh! Oh, so good. It's so direct. I'm sniping these dudes. Oh. Well, you know what I'm saying? Decimated. My God, imagine 80 vehicles. I could definitely do it. Oh my goodness, imagine. What does that mean? You have to manage 8 accounts. Oof. What, 8? What do you call it? Instances. Alrighty. So the bodies, we'll leave them in there till we need them. 35 minutes. How good are buggy rockets? How many can it hold? So 250. Pretty good. Oh, actually, this is a buggy body. Buggy rockets do. Yeah, I was just sniping every one of the dudes that I wanted the corpses for. I just stood in front of him and just bop, 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 destroyed. And then, yeah, so this is the body buggy. This one will keep the rockets on there and collect bodies. If I even need bodies, we'll see. Do you reckon we'll get mega death steals or something? Family-sized death steals? Someone made that joke the other day. Yukiri can't manage character view access for 8. Can you imagine me trying to wrap my head around 80? Oh my. I would need an assistant. Several assistants. Okay, so this is what's in here now. 5k plus, and everything else is just on bare minimum. We're just bringing in only what we need. And so then over here, let's have a check. But I have to tell you guys my plans. So then over here, 11 plast. Still not a lot, man. We need silicon. So silicon PvP, let's go. Silly sand, exactly, Nonny, you just said it. Holy fuck, you know how many times okay, this is what you guys don't realize. You probably think that I'm looking at the chat all the time. Do you know how many times I will say something just talking to myself and then look up and see that you guys have said it just before? It happens so often, it's crazy. Even yesterday, Bia said, when I was fighting, Burbridge, and I was like, just focusing on the fight, and I said to myself, oh man, well, fuck trying to do level 90s again. And then I look into the chat, and just before Bia had asked, so are you ready to do level 90s? And I realized that it looks like I'm reading the chat and then replying, but half the time I'm just talking to myself, and you guys are saying the exact same thing. That happens so often, it's not even funny. Man, I thought it was chapter 4. Now I'm confused what 1.4 is. Me too, Ooks. We are in the land of the blind. We actually don't know. But so what my understanding is that a chapter involves a new story and an expansion of the story and like a big addition to the game. I think this update is more quality of lifey stuff that we sort of don't know the exact details, and we're getting details about a DLC that's completely separate from chapters, completely separate from quality of life and updates, and it's paid stuff that's apparently new stuff to do that isn't going to be accessible by everybody, which is strange. Chapter 4 comes out after. Filler stew? Oh, yeah, what is it though? What is it? And it's different from Water Wars, right? Or are they saying that the 1.4 update is Water Wars? Or are these things separate? That's what I'm not sure about. Got some grade 5 scams from a DD station. Not blueprints, but the other ones. Nice. What would the blueprints be? No, 1.4... No, no, so no, 1.4 is not Water Wars, no. Water Wars comes later, that's right. But we're finding out about it today. Hope it's the new guild scheme. Interesting. Where the guild earns points to build into a minor house. Wow. That's the rumor you heard. Interesting. Yeah, right. 1 trash penetrator, 0 DM. Tanks! I assume Water Wars and Chapter 4 come at the same time. Oh, I wonder. Right, maybe. I never thought of it like that. I'm just so excited that we're getting the announcement. I'm not really comprehending that it's not, yeah, like the order of things that they will actually arrive. I'm not even thinking about that. It's just that I'm so curious what we're getting. And a Dew Reaper plasma cannon from first I did. Dew Reaper and the plasma from the first. Nice. Sounds kind of It's Dev Stream Thursday. Scribey, I went off the theme a little bit today, man. It's a special kind of day, you know. It's the first time actually that my title doesn't have the day in the title. It's a bit strange, but it's a special kind of day. Damn, I missed it. It's Friday where I am. I'm half an hour from Friday, Stewie. Half an hour, it's Friday here as well. Okay, compactor.
You are stealing, right to jail.
Right to jail. You are stealing. I need to make a compactor. Thermoelectric coolers, man. Come on. Yeesh. I'm just going to make an orange one, I think. Thermoelectric coolers of all things. Sheesh. I love your thief now. Isn't it so different? Oh my god, it's so clean and it's so nice. The pink was so ridiculous. Thermoelectric. We need more of these, man. Oh no. Oh, still. Oh, no, we don't. I'm scared of these components running out. feel like I'm gonna get caught out. Ooh, when Water Wars comes out, we'll have to move to Thursday. Scribey, can we? So, with your permission, we're gonna have a look and do maybe a revamp of the schedule, right? Like, and I need to do it with your permission because I couldn't break your heart, and you just show up and it's different. So we have to discuss a potential revamp, yeah, when things have settled a little. The only problem with the stream is we're still looking at least a month before we get anything. Yeah, I know, Stewie. But, like, maybe you'll need a month to get ready, you know what I'm saying? Wish they just switched land rate from points to scripts per house. Only get scripts, no other power items. Turn reps into vendors where you can buy the blueprints, swatches of that house scripts. Yep. Morning, by the way. Lurking all morning. Thank you, Dr. Nair. Your lurking legends. The lurking legends. Appreciate yous. My permission, huh? It's your show. Happy to help out. No, because I don't want to break your heart if you come in and you're like, oh, Thursday something else, huh? I see how it is. BRB, no worries, man. But yeah, and I need your help as well. So yeah, well, after this announcement, we're gonna have a good chat. We're gonna discuss the future after this because I feel like I'm kind of blind. Don't know what's coming, but once we see it, then we're gonna discuss. Okay, here we go. I have a compactor. I'm getting an assault. And we're going to the PV penis. Maybe put these thermoelectrics away. We have fuel. Some water. Let's fucking go. Oh! Looks with the gifties. Fury, Drasek Armor, Mayo, and Causal. Enjoy your subs, guys. What a freaking legend. It's Water Wars hype. I'm too much of a worm not to be ready. Stewie's like
Unsicole gifted 5 subs.
Oh, awesome, dude. Thank you, man. Get hyped.
High five.
High five. Oh my goodness, I had to go and release all the redemptions today, you guys. Do you know how many hundreds of thousands of redemption points there were that were in the queue? I keep forgetting that I actually have to go and
I can't stand losing anymore. We've
set
got to
them
win
off.
one
Oh no,
game.
it's lagging again.
Can you go out there and make something happen? Visualize an attack.
Yes.
Visualize an attack.
Yes.
Please. Please.
No. Okay, I gotta close some browsers. That's what it is. The browsers. It's actually my PC then. Alright, browsers are closed. Can I close Steam? Yes, I can. Discord. Oh, I'll close Discord for now. That might help. Alright. Do not redeem. Ugh. I took all your points today, guys. I yoinked them all. Hundreds of thousands. I sat there for so long just pressing, what was it? Like, it's something like accept, or something like that. And it was just bang, bang, bang. And all the points were coming out at once. I was like, oh, you guys just got drained. Do you have the newsroom ready? No, Scribe. We are going to have to do that, okay? So, right now I'm going for silicones in the desert. I'm going to fill the assault. And when we get back, we're going to get the studio ready. I need some advice of how we're going to sort of do it. Okay, and I got to ask you guys as well. Yeah. If you'll bear with me, once the announcement happens, I want, because I'm the only creator who doesn't have a heads up on this, it seems, I need to try and release a video right after the dev stream. Right? So if you guys can bear with me, like we see it, and then we do a react, and then I've got to quickly try and get my react out with a thumbnail, and then we can properly discuss everything. But yeah, I'm the only one who's not going to have a video if I don't do it today. The doc is back. Yeah, so we got to get the newsroom ready, because after the live cycle, so basically I'm thinking we watch the stream, and then we do a breakdown afterwards, which I'm going to record. Do I have a basic background for what, Anonymous? For the thumbnail, you mean? The ice bucket challenge. The thumbnail. Yeah, I don't yet, only because I'm thinking like we're gonna see, you know, we're gonna get imagery in the actual thing. So I don't even know how to prepare. It's so weird. The thumbnail that I made for stream today is just like a guess, but I'm guessing the thumbnail that we use for afterwards might be, yeah, use something from the stream maybe. Yep. But I don't know, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just end up making our own thing anyway, just because we got a better idea. Who knows? Hello, Silicones. Where is it? Anyone see the smoke? Where's that silly smoke? Over there? Oh, I think I see some. I think I see it. If it's polar caps, a snowman in a still suit. You see what I mean? We don't know. Snowman in a still suit. That's awesome. Or like Santa in a still suit. With a big sandworm in the background. A sandworm sleigh. Okay, here we go. $300, $600, $900, 1.2, 1.5. Holy full. 1.8. Every pile as big as the last. That is wild. So it could be Jeff Chew toy. True. What? Oh. Your snowsuit drains power from your power pack to heat your body. Dude, what are we in for? Like, anything like that is going to be so sweet. Just, I can't wait, man. I guess you got to keep expectations low, though, because, like, thinking it could be anything, and it's, like, something very specific. Like, you can't let your expectations get too high. But again, like, we get so... We've had so little... in regards to different in this game. It's been... What we've gotten is a perfected version of the same, I feel. In a way. Except for maybe the augments. But I feel like this is going to bring something totally new. Look at this. Shit. Might do some flowers here myself. It's so nice. It's so good. Foot. Ooh. Telecom farming for the plastic surgeons of Arrakis, exactly. For the boobies. For the fake boobies of Arrakis. We don't give a fuck. We got work to do. We can't be worrying about no Jeff. Ux, did you know that on my sabotage character? No, it's on her. On this character, I am. Where is it? Purposely not taking static compactor threat as a trait. That is psychopath. I don't want the threat reduction. I have the 5% sitting right there and I don't take it. We love our Jeffy. Danger is his middle name. Also stupid. Stupid and danger. What? Oh my goodness. Let's stuff these up. Oh, he's coming. It's a quick one. Huh. You could turn your shield on to protect you from the sun. True. Added protection. UV. Where is he? He's eating something. Oh. Wasn't even coming for me. Should we get another one? You reckon I'll find another one, or should I just try and clean up this one? Still getting piles of 300, fair enough. Not gonna say no to that. Oof. Oh, I don't have my thing out. Damn it. I've got to flex that I'm in the PvP DD all by myself. Like a baller. Look at me, guys, risking it all. Okay, I think we're done here. What else you got? One more would be lovely. Oh Lord, he coming. Lord means shit in that. Oh Lord. That's what happens when Jeff comes. You say, oh Lord, I shit myself. Oh boy, that's so... Dances with Jeff. Annoys the worm. Ooh, ooh, hello. I'll take that as a little yoink. Attach thumpers to your legs if you've got the balls. Come on, man. You think you're badass? Attach thumpers to your legs. Walk with exact rhythm. Walk with perfect rhythm. If you got the balls. Oh, okay, so shield on harvesting. That's a good one, actually. Ready? Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll never turn it off. We'll see how... Oh, that's a good one. See how quick we can do a flower sand with the shield on the whole time. That's a cool challenge. Because you just insta aggro him every time. Oh god, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Ah. He's coming! Wow! Oh lord! Sheesh! Oh, he's red still. Oh my god! Oh! What? Did you see that? Flip it! What the hell? Is that what I think I saw? He tried to breach on me. What the fuck? Wait a second. Is that what I think just happened? I got replay on. Awesome. Hang on. Oh god, I'm gonna crash the friggin' stream now. My name is Jeff. Who's coming? Wait, look at this. Okay, so I go up, and then when I come back down, look what he did. Sheesh. Oh, he's red still. There. Oh my god. What's that? Whoa, was that his nose in the air or his back? Red still. Oh my god. Oh. What? Sheesh. Oh, look at this. Isn't that his nose? Like... What? Like his nose was poking out of the ground like he was trying to like eat me up through the... I've never seen that. If that's what's happening. Look, see that weird bounce? He looks like his gigantic worm penis. Oh my god. You see? Wow, that was weird. Okay, glad I got that one. Okay, shield on. Go. Oh, crap. Reach full. No. Oh, he just instantly reaches. Oh, wow. This is like... This is... Oh, whoa. He's coming. Oh, Lord. He's coming. Oh, shit. Oh, Japan. Japan. Whoa. Ride the worm, baby. It's better than a thumper, you bet. Thumpers are useless compared to the shield. Yo. Let's go, Jeffy. What the fuck? Did you see him move? Did you see him move? Clip it. What the heck was that? He's like trying to eat me in weird ways. I've never seen this. Is that another patch? The same one. No, same one. Whoa, I gotta watch that replay. One sec. Shields piss him off so good. Damn. Shields is where it's at, man. I'm gonna wear my shield every single time I hit the sand. Ride the worm, baby. It's better than a thumper, you bet. Thumpers are Look at the way he changes direction here. Let's go, Jeffy. Look at this. What the fuck? Did you see him move? See how he looked back towards me? Look at this. Let's go, Jeffy. What? Did you see him move? I've never seen that shit before. Let's go, Jeffy. He's like getting like aggroed by me. He's like actually he's like, oh, I want to eat you, but I have to keep going straight. Right? Isn't that what it looks like? Let's go, Jeffy. What? Fuck, I have to. Did you see him move? I can't. Did you see him move? That's what he just said. I can't. It's so good. Notice me. Oh, look at that, guys. The assault is stacked. Two patches. Probably 1.5 even. Alright, let's get out of here. And do another one. Because I actually need 2. My mama said Jeff is angry because he got all them teeth, so no toothbrush. Oh my god. True. All them teeths. Something's wrong with his medulla oblongata. Pellin, I wanted to put Colonel Sanders in the redemptions, but I ran out of space. I'm not allowed to have any more redemptions until I take some out now. Colonel Sanders was lined up. He was going to be the next one, and it's like, you have reached your limit. I'm like, no! I didn't even get like halfway through the movie. I didn't even know there was a limit. I'm upset. So wait, are these things PvP in the A row? They are. Right. Okay. It might be the best teeth brushes. I brush my teeth with sand. That's how the Fremen do it. Wait, how do the Fremen brush their teeth, guys? Any idea? Hey, whoa. That ever been addressed? How do the Fremen brush their teeth? They're like, who brushes? With Fremen mint. All I know is Fremen go swallow. They have to. Get it? Get it? No wasting allowed. Oh my god, that's terrible. All I know is...
Gatorade not only quenches your thirst better, it tastes better too, idiot.
Idiot.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
That's the best. Gatorade not only quenches your thirst better, it tastes better too, idiot. Oh, I fucking love that line so much. I had that printed on a ribbon for Dragon Con last year. No way. Okay, work off. I'll go home and prepare for the not chapter 4 stream. Oh, not so chapter 4 stream. It's... We'll be here, buddy. Waiting for you. How far is it? How far is work to home? Just out of curiosity. Ooh, Arnor's got the irritated over 1k again. You slipped into pleb territory for a minute, did you? 2 miles. Whew. That's a trek. You're gonna make it. Why do these sand piles have durability? The fuck is that? This sand is not very durable. That was just for a second. Okay, chemicals. Here we go. Down to the bodies. Guys, I'm like playing with like bare minimum water right now. It's just filling up slowly and I'm using it on the fly. I can't believe this. I honestly need another water base. You guys think I'm joking? I'm not. I'm thinking of turning. This is my... I realize why there's no flower sand patches out in front of me as I hit the wall of the DD. You realize why? Why is that? Anyone getting NPC derping out and standing still in dark? Happening a lot last night. I haven't done it yet and all. You mean Darkness Lab? Ux had something where he was killing... Oh, actually, Dark was a bit bugged yesterday. He was killing the boss and the room wasn't unlocking for like 2 minutes afterwards or some shit like that. I realize why there's no flower sand in front of me as I hit the wall. Because I was right next to the wall. You mean they have to be further out? Yeah, that as well. We killed the boss and was like, yeah, apparently you have to wait like 2 minutes. And then the doors just open. Like, oh, you got him. Oh, you got him. Okay. So... Guys, this is what I have decided. We are going to replicate that base over here. 2 minutes, that's like half another clear, exactly. So, around the studio, you know the big side wall of the DD at 1. Oh, yes, 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 you were there. Oh, we haven't updated in a while. You could just extend your second base and have that one as the extension. I've got. If you have a look at the stakes, see, I've staked it out to here, but the issue is not space. It's like it's the storage, right? So if I go and build a whole bunch of these mediums, then I can't have any water. So I'm thinking then having another base over here now, which will be power, wind, and cisterns and everything, and then I'll max out the storage on cisterns rather than storage. You know what I mean? That's actually a warehouse over there. This is refining 1, and I want this to be refining 2. And then that'll be warehouse, as well as the 2 banks. So this one, the fiefs look, the stakes look like this. I'm sort of waiting for this base to go, and then I'd like to move out and just take this whole area. But we'll see. And again, I don't know, maybe we'll get some info today that will... Yeah, I don't know. We're just waiting for more info. But that means, like, I will have no resource again. You look thirsty. Like, look at, I've got all these water systems and they're all empty right now. It's wild. All of these are empty. I got all this water and nothing to drink. Yeah, I have to see what the stream shows exactly, Nonny. There's going to be some info, I think, that will change my mind a little bit. So. I need machineries and stuff, man. I need a good machinery farm. Gonna have to give me a rundown. I'm not waiting up till 2. All right, Manny. We'll, yeah, I'll, as I said, I'm trying to have a video for you so you can literally see our reactions and everything. You know what I mean? Like you were here with us. And I'm gonna leave the water boy alerts on so that you guys can troll during the thing. Water sucks. Gatorade is better. I think that coming up while we're watching the live stream will be so fucking funny. Gatorade. My god, that's what we should spam in the Funcom chat to be trolls. Gatorade. Water sucks. Gatorade is better. Cool Beans had a rough night last night. Turned out neighbors' cows broke through the fence. Oh boy. My goodness. Simple. Oh, explains why the dogs wouldn't shut up. Yeah, so you had like all chaos happening because of the entities around your house, man. That's the thing about animals, huh? They get restless and then they can make the situation restless. I've been jumping sieges and stacked up on advanced mech plasteel plates and slag from abandoned bases. Nice, knock knock. YL. If the thief is gone, you can get into the storage. Hey. Damn. Okay, so this character doesn't have money. Hmm. I need to get her some money. You have to wait 3 months for the thief to be destroyed. It is gruelingly long, Boomer. Holy. They chip away so slowly, hey. Okay, one more silicone run. It's just too good. Full shield. We'll do a timer. Alright, so I'm going to do a timer for one flower sand patch with the shield on. How long does it take in the PvP? Alright, we're going to hover above it. What do they say? 450 meters is the point where everyone sort of hovers away from Jeff. So for any kind of speed run in regards to the sand, open sand, in my opinion, it has to start from 450 meters and you go from there. So you start from 450, drop down, shield on menace, shield on only. And every time you get out of the thopter, you have to shield up. And see how quick you can do it. Have I not timestamped since 140? The fuck? Oh my goodness, I scared the shit out of me. So, oh man. Oh my god, there's a freaking thing coming. I just casually crashed into the sand to change my screen. Alright, here we are. I'm going to put in a 3 hour 30 for silicones again. One sec.
Get to the chopper!
Where am I going? Oh my, I'm not even watching what I'm doing. Alright, here we go. Here we go. There's a silicone C3. I am... He hated the moment. I'll make my way over there. But here we go. Am I gonna... Bebop's in the house. How are you, dude? My name is Jeff. What is going on? Is this storm gonna freaking hit me? What is going on? I'm guessing no. I'm not even getting a warning. Wait, is this gonna pass right in front of me? That's wild. How good's that? Wait, or am I just gonna get hit by it? The fuck? Oh my, I'm so confused. I don't know what's gonna happen. Is it coming or not? What the heck? It is gonna miss me. That is wild. Go in it. Go in it, pussy. Oh my, I'm so close. It's like right here. That's so wild. This is exactly where I want to go, and it's like just dancing in front of me. Alright, so here we go. Here's the challenge. Ready? 450. Where's my timer? Uptime, uptime. Alright. Let me get it up. Up. Okay, ready? So we're gonna start. And go. No, wait. Reset. Go. How quick can we clear the whole thing with the shield on? No, get out of my way, you stupid fucking thing. Oh my goodness. See ya. Oh wow, that's quick. Holy shit. Huh? He's coming. Oh my god, he's coming. He's right there. Okay. Wait, did I pick up the things? Yeah, I did. There's a shield. Oh shit! Guys, I meant to put the shield on, but I started compacting too fast, and it. Now my power. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Damn. He just reaches instantly. Oh, he is pissed. But we still have time. Oh. Jumpy. Okay, we're on the clock. We're on the clock. Oh, he's still red. He's still red. Okay, down. Shit. Shield on, shield on, shield on. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, I feel like he's gonna insta-breach on me. Oh. Oh no. Regular one. Thank you for the timestamps. No problem. How's Erebus doing? Oh, no red. Shield. I'm filling up so quick, man. Alright, so what's considered the whole thing, though? That's the thing. Where's my shield? Oh. So if I compact too much, the shield turns off. Until I stop compacting and then it charges up again. Oh, shit. Jeffrey. Oh, Rafi's here. Oh my god, still red. Oh my goodness, if I did this without you, Rafi, you would never forgive me. Lucky you're here. Welcome. And we're doing Shield Jeff play today. Even more fun for you. It's almost guaranteed catastrophe. More Jeff, more often. Hey, we sort of almost got it. What are we at? 4 minutes? Not bad. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a long one. This is kind of stupid, but let's do it. Oh, fuck. Okay, get the last patch. Okay, go. Lucky that knee worked. Oh! Oh, he's gonna be tall, he's gonna be tall. That was close. Okay, we're almost done. Whoa! What? Fuck was that? Flip it. Jeffy's being weird. What the fuck is that? Oh my goodness, that scared the crap out of me. Look at the explosion, that looks so cute. Oh, the explosion is so cool. Oh, that's cool. There's explosions and worms and it's all happening. Okay, we're almost done. 6 minutes. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean that. Shit. Am I full? No. Oh, no. That's a stuff up. That was an error on my part. I wasted that one. Go, go, go. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're almost done. Would you guys consider that done? Ah, it's not. Oh my god, where's my daughter? Look at this! That was scary. Okay. He's just letting me live, this guy. He's not even trying. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! Oh, yes! Yes! Let's go! That was a good one. Flip it! Oh, that was a good one. Why should I? Yep, challenge. Oh man, alright. Are we done? I think we got it. Under 10 minutes. Cleared it. What do you guys reckon? Oh, actually, I can't fuck it up now, though. Is that pretty much done? I'm happy with that. Call it. 9 minutes. Pretty good. With full shield. Whoa! Jesus. Look at him. Looks like a poop. The desert poop. Get him, Jackie. He wants me bad, baby. It's a little bit more there. A little bit more there. But anyway, you know, main thing is you can definitely do one of these under 10. Even if you're fully baiting the Jeffy. Yeah, these piles are nothing now, eh? How big is that? 284, so it's a little bit smaller. Alright, we got him. Cleaned up. Ooh, let's see this crash ship. What's in these things? Oh, shell burster? Just a 0. Ooh, pumps. Take those. Thank you very much. Cool. Hello? Oh. Shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh boy. That was risky, that was really risky. Did not never sugar the top of the bloody thing. Because I've shot too far before and regretted that. Alright, alright. You've been getting 4 to 5 BPs per ship. Trill, Disruptor, Seethe, Humming Wings, last one. Nice. Yeah, So, you know what I'm thinking, guys? That the crash ships that are in the old PvE zone are like the old PvE crash ships, and the ones that are in the back of the desert probably have better stuff. Are you noticing that, Menace? Like the crash ships that you saw, are they in the front half of the DD or the back? Because I feel like the front ones still have the sort of shittier loot, and the back ones have better. Is that still a thing? Where are we here? Oh, pretty much full. Oh, there's more there. Get out. How lucky is that? Like, how much space do I even have? Damn. Alright. Damn. Haven't managed to pop another Kynes from treasure, but I'm giving it a red hot go. You know, I've never made a Kynes menace. They were so rare, the blueprints, that like when I got my first one, I held on to it. Now I have a second one, and I've still never made even the first one, believe it or not. Oh shit, he is breaching. Whoa! Holy shit, that was close. Storage pool. Sheesh. Hans is up this week. Explode Verota. Nice. What the fuck? Floyd! Oh, hello! How did I get so lucky? Oh my god, I don't know what just happened. Oh, did you see that? Oh my goodness. Clip it. I gotta watch that again. I don't know what the hell just happened. But I don't know if you guys can tell. But he does this weird thing sometimes where the screen gets sucked in. Can you guys see that? Like, the perspective changes and I feel like I'm dead. Wait, let me watch that again. Initial breach spot was very close to this. Yeah, that's what I felt like. Yep, that's what I felt like happened. He breached insanely close. Hang on. Jesus. What the fuck? Bloody! Okay. So here, ready? That. See what happens here. So I'm compacting sand. Look at the perspective, right? It's the camera's right on me. Watch what happens though as he breaches. See that? Where I become little? That's what happens when he comes up underneath you. So the thing happened where I became little, like I was gonna die, but it was just for him to breach close. Bloody! And I couldn't get off the ground. Oh, hello! Look at this. Ooh, the camera zoomed out like, you're dead. And then somehow I got away. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. That was a close one. Oh man. I press button, Jeff appears. Okay, now. You mean the summon Jeff button, yep. It works. Okay, we full. Full as fuck. Let's get out of here. God, we should have been eating so many times.
Not only quenches your thirst better, it tastes better too, idiot.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
You dead yet? No. Ooks, we survived, dude. We are survivors. I've got some clips for you. We got clips, bruh. And not death clips. Then it's how do you compact so much sand? This is the PvP instance, right? So you have 2.5 times resources here. So Basically, every compaction is giving you 2.5, well, 1.5 times more. Or extra. Miss nothing then. Just me succeeding. Nothing you're interested in. Ah, the PvP bonus. Team Jeff. The haters will call you guys. The haters. The Team Jeff, the haters. Any Team Guru in the house? Well, that's not what we're here for. I know what Aphilion's here for. It ain't to see me winning. The initial breach doesn't attack directly. However, if the Oni already breached because of someone else, it can attack directly. Yep. That's how people grief, I think. You get this. You put a thumper down next to somebody and hope that the worm breaches under them. If you're where he breaches to say hello, you are dead. I've seen it. I've felt it. I've been it. I synced it. Whoa. I'm not muted. I'm here, sorry. I'm siliconing. The mouth is always the active kill zone. True. You don't really die from touching the top of the worm anymore, hey. I've had 2 drive-by worms on the PvP layer kill me since the patch drop. Damn, Boomer. Happened once to me when they could still jump out of the ground by a bug after the sky hallued. The initial breach is how you died during the Chome event. Right. That's unlucky, man. 26k sand still. Holy shit. We got some silicones. Can I make more chems? Can I? And nope, production limit. Delete one of the ores for now. I think I can delete one of these because I can't possibly do more ore. Silicone doesn't cost much water. True. That's why I'm just burning through it. 50 per block. So I'm going to take down this and make another Him. Start her up. Probably both, to be honest. Alrighty. Should we make another chem? I guess so, hey. Or is that enough? Maybe that's enough. Ooh, knock knock, I miss you. Where do I get the smuggler skin and building stones? It's a DLC, yep. Apparently I'm a glutton for punishment. Made another character on Harmony. Speedy, how many is that now? Oh, you are such a fan, dude. It's DLC, you either have to buy it or have the Season 1 pass. True. We are so close, Dresman. We're so close, baby. Is that an NA server? I believe Harmony is NA, yep. Fourth account, amazing. Right, these guys are off. We can move this back over. Okay, and spice is going. Ooh, that 20 must be a jackpot. Or unless I used it when I built something. Okay, so let's store this stuff. All the good people are in NA servers. All the NA people are, that's for sure. Actually, no, everyone is, you're right. Sadly, too much ping, otherwise would have liked the character over there as well, yep. Anyone have any idea when we can start doing Landsrat again, but Dark? Oh shit, yeah, it might be specific to your situation. I'm not sure, Dark, because the way that we are, we can still do Landsrat right now. There's definitely lag, Speedy. This is a funny looking PvP Deep Desert. We just returned. It's my, you know, it's my flex. You know, look at all this PvPDD silicon blocks. They should be branded with this silicon block came from the PvP Deep Desert, and it's more badass than a regular silicon block. What do you guys reckon? Question is, are we going to head out there one more time? One more time, as they say. Oof. Okay, these have to go over there. Buddies. Alrighty, let's do some buddies. Alrighty. Next, we take these ingots over to the warehouse. Oh my god, we have rocket pods on here, guys. Check this out. Oh, should we go? Let's go pester the neighbors. Just quickly. Okay, now I will turn off PvPDD. We're definitely not there. Oh, should I write basin? And that's gonna be like yellowish.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can't tell if this game is good or bad for my ADHD. I get things done just not in the order or priority I intend. Yeah, here in EU, none of the houses have unlocked for this week. Okay, yeah, it shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be long dark, but I'm not sure when to tell you. I'm sorry. Anyone else EU have their Landsroad locked out right now? Here I am, an Aussie on Aussie's server with 100 ping. Shoosh. Guys, watch this. Boom. Oh, so good. Let's get closer. Oh. Buggy rockets.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh.
sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm's coming. Where is it? Uh-oh. Run! No, it's here! No! Please! Where's my base? I'm gonna crash into it. Oh! No! Where are you? Shit! No! There we go, my little awning. That's what this was for, if I ever got stuck in the storm. It's never happened until now. It's water sealed under here? What the hell? Oh no, I'm in the buggy wheel, it's water sealed. I love you playing the same map area that I run for bodies. Yep, this is the body buggy too. Body bougie. Alright, repair. Are these things gonna fall off or what? Why the hell is this thing so wrecked? I just haven't done it in a while, I guess. Alright. Okay, let's take these ingots to the warehouse. Well, ADA should work fine. You should be one of the lucky that can enjoy the designing and planning the best routes. Yep. 3-day free trial for what? For exit lag? My base is west of Helios Gate on the cliff edge. Nice. I intend to reach level 5 faction in 6 hours. Beautiful. So Landsred's good for you, Mastermind. Danitz, I don't know why Why your lands red isn't showing just for you? Jeff Burrow? He better not have. That Jeff. Are they giving anything away in the stream, Drez? Not that I know of, my friend. I don't know if they're doing stream giveaways anymore. Sorry, I'm solo crawling. Can I only chat between D aggros? It's just because I'm in Western Australia and servers are in Sydney. Like playing on US East, right? Distance is so great that light still takes a few milliseconds to get there. Wow, there you go. Sunday, I didn't realize that that was the case. Hey, like I thought mine is probably good because I'm close, but I didn't think that being a little further would make such a difference. But yeah, I guess it's exactly how it goes. But yeah, well, just made it 15, 1 against the Harco. 15 against 1 against the Harcos? Are you the one, Mastermind? Are you the one, Harco? No, you're the 15 in Jadis. I'm all 15. No, I'm not the one. I'm the all 15. Oof. Excellent. We only get service to main things in city, yeah. Yeah, exit lag finds fastest route. I started using it on Asia servers, on other games, dropped ping by 100 to 150. Wow. If I don't run it, I'm 100 ping. Well. We made a 5 in a row the first day already, so Harco is already done. Sheesh. All Harcos. Okay, so this guy's empty. But this one has to go back to the DD. Alrighty. Not poor Harkers. Last week they won 14 against 11. Woohoo! Oh, so you guys have like a good competition back and forth? That's good. It's good when it's like that. But you guys just walloped them 15-1 this week, hey? You guys don't like losing. Oh no, Vaden. I've been working almost 6 weeks straight with only 4 days off. I got today off to take the wife in for a procedure this afternoon, and of course, since I have a free morning, my service is down. Vaden, that sucks, man. What service do you mean? Like your home internet, or? Yeah, it's great for the 85 to 90% of the Earth population. But the other 10, the poor other 10, with their pings. Oh, the server, Origa server. That's unfortunate. Says it's online but won't connect. Only 6 people on. That's unfortunate. You need that's a bingo from Inglorious Bastards. Oh, that's a request, Drez. That's a request. That's a bingo. So today's requests for redemptions are: leave Brittany alone. Stop. It's Brittany, bitch. We have so many Britneys today. And that's a bingo from Inglorious Bastards. But I get to spend it with the Guru, so it's all good. Man, sorry to hear about your missus having to go for a procedure, but... man, if we can get you some time in Dune, you know, then we kind of like silver linings, you know? We can see the benefits in all things. Okay, fill some more water. So, I have to take the sand crawler back out. And because I have to take it to the base anyway, let's do a sneaky little run past the DD instance, and so the PvP instance, and see if we can see some sneaky perps. If not, we'll call it and we'll go park it. So we have the crawler on board. Let me just drop some of these components, grab some wire. Wire me up. What server am I on, Danitz? In OCE? I am in Scudum server. But yeah, thanks. But yeah, I stepped away from Dune a bit recently for Starfield. How was Starfield? And were you still playing Starfield up till recently? Ooh, countdown? Drez for the live stream. Should we do a countdown? What have we got? An hour and say 12 minutes to go. There we go. I quit my 300-hour playthrough of Starfield when Dune came out and wrecked my life. But I finally got Starfield back up and running as a break from gliding over DD looking for loot and sand. Gotcha. 200 games on Steam and I only play MechWarrior Online, Dune and Starfield. I think that's the case for most. hundreds of games owned, plays 2 or 3. Guys, an hour and 10 minutes to go. Holy sheesh. Give me 2 secs. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Heck. Oh. Is that body snatching like it's time to refuel the water tanks? Exactly. We started with the body snatching today. So we've got the body buggy. Full of corpses. And we've got the stills loaded. Now get this. We have to load stills because the wind traps are taking too long. What are we at now? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 wind traps. And I have no water. I named my Mark IV that I leave in the... I got big bad black body buggy. The BBBBB. The BBBBB Mark IV is what that is. Alright, so these guys are good. Okay, so here's my dilemma now. I want to replicate this over there. And have 2. Because 1 is just not enough. Hope water wall will help cut down all those wind traps. Helly, that's Does the Solido not get rid of the base? I would be able just to Solido it down? Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would be so good. Because then I could just fill in the resources, right? So what's this? Oh wow, there's a base on it. Hey, how do you see this preview? What the heck is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh my god. Base reconstruction. That's different.
What the fuck?
Replicator. Okay. So, does this one have a base on it? There it is. Oh my goodness, that's what it used to look like. Holy. So now we're going to shoot this again. And update it. Wow. Cool. Oh, wait, should I do this one? Because it'll be less involved. Right? So this is obviously my base earlier on. I just can't do wind traps. I'm a resource hoarder and would rather burn through bodies than resources. Oh, Vaden. You're too cheap. You're too cheap for filters. Is that what it is? So waste of space and you'd have to use resource. You just want those corpses. The corpse water. I should probably just do this one. Oh yeah, this is so funny. Have you guys ever seen someone with 2 bases identical across from each other? Oh my god. So, what do I have to do here? Be a help. So we need more staking units, right? So we got to stake the hell out of it. And then when it's fully staked, then we try and put this... Is this gonna work? Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my god, this is crazy. If I have... Wow. Oh my goodness. You've got one? So for the terrain, how will it sit, do you think? And I have to get rid of my studio, don't I? Okay, so I guess we do this after... We'll do it after the news, Via. Because we'll use the studio. Oh, I've got to go get changed. Can't be wearing a rad suit. Comp, what's my jump gadget? Demonetized. Let's have a look. Alrighty. Review. Whoa. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, what do I do for like power and stuff? Do I go with the wind turbines or do I just go spice jennies? You know what I mean? I suppose you can just not fill them in, hey? You have 4 million water, so it's just gonna replicate. Yeah, I wonder how much water's on this one. See, this has my water floor as well. All right. Well, we'll have a think about it. I think I'm gonna wait to see what happens today, and then we'll make the call. Legend. If water is full, spice gens don't need to run. Interesting. That's a good point. That's a good point. Because you can sort of like build it up and then shut it all down, and it would just store. Thanks, Bia. And it would just store as a big water storage facility. It's actually cool. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right. I think I will build it to the terrain. Like I probably won't use one of my Solitos, but in a way to try and maintain this platform, I don't know. We'll see. Now, what we do need to do is stake it though, because I want all of the bits. I want all of the storages. Yeah. All right. Let's put some news reporter clothing on. Did her underwear change color? Wow, look at that. So black underwear when you're wearing the Gidi casual. Take it off though. Back to the gray underwear. Interesting. I actually like the black undies. That looks awesome. I can go black here. There's Hako. Look. Do the news like this. They fixed the crotch plate. Check out that crotch plate. Oof. I love her black undies. It's awesome. No access. Nice modesty flap. Your modesty flap is swinging. Oh my god, look at it swing. Like a ball sack or something. A robot's testicle bag. What the fuck? No access. Before this patch, when you put that outfit on, the crotch plate would sink down to the ground level. Oh crap, I never noticed that. What happens to the underwear when you wear this? Oh, it's a full suit. Shit. I guess we should probably wear the full suit. Servant tunic or casual. They're too casual, man. The cosmetics suck in this game. But I feel they're going to get better soon, hopefully. What does this look like? Is this too cash? Oh, wow. There's like pink underwear. The heck? Oh, that's because of the swatch. Gotcha. I think we gotta go with this suit. Or the top. Yeah, I was gonna go into the DD, but I think we should get ready. Alrighty. So. Once human has some pretty sick outfits. Damn. How do you have multiple of the green items, Vaden? Because I have two accounts. So 2 characters went through everything. Not so casual, a lot more, let's say, revealing. Revealing top. Like, imagine the things we could get, you know? Like, imagine. Like, this is great, great stuff. It's just we need more. Actually, the seat here would be good. So we're probably going to have this stuff off. Now, I'm going to open Discord. Guys, I'm going to test something. That won't work. Okay, so I'm trying to just fix my Discord settings so that we can have a Discord chat while we're live. But the way it is right now, it's not going to work. So give me 1 sec. Application audio capture. That's what we need to do. Okay, so it's going to be Discord. Yep. Alrighty. Question. So, testing. Nope. Are you going to capture everyone's voice? I'm trying to equilibrium. I need to do a little test. If someone will, probably would advise against it. I'm going to get Beastie to do a little bit of moderating, and he's going to bring people into the chat. And it's only whoever wants to chat. Would anybody like to be in on the Discord? Test. That's not coming through. Oh no, Sunday got a shock. I'm trustworthy. So you only captured your mic while you were talking to people. Okay, I get you. I think we should be all right. Now I need to do a test though. No, it should be fine. I shouldn't have to add Discord to my OBS because I'm capturing my mic. Oh, that's different though. No, I would have to add it. Yep. So in the Discord we've got two channels set up. One is the waiting room, and then one's the live stream, and it says warning. So just anybody who goes into the live stream one, gotta be a little bit more careful. Edens, thanks for the follow. Follow a gold Met 750. Nice. Thank you so much. Welcome. Oh, there it is.
Eden's 207 gaming followed.
Welcome. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Beastie, are you in the chat by any chance? I'm guessing you aren't. Because I do just want to, before we start, just, yeah, do a little practice. So we're doing live reacts, guys. I have not seen anything that you guys are about to see now. So, yeah, we get to see it all for the first time together. It's going to be fun. You'll get my genuine reaction. Okay, so I'm going to go into live stream. Okay, so I can invite. Hello.
Howdy.
Let me have a look. So guys, can you hear Equilibrium in the stream? Say something again, buddy.
Howdy, stream.
Ooh, that might work. You can hear him? Cool. Test success. Thank you, buddy. What are we, 44, 44, 44 as soon as I looked at the time to go. That's an omen. It's a good sign. Heard somebody. Yeah, he's in here. We got it sorted. 44 minutes to go. Okay, the newsroom's ready. What else? That is some foresight. Not a good time to fly on out to DD. Why is that, Grim? Heard somebody. Oh my god, I hope Beastie's coming back. What would he be doing? Is he gonna set an alarm and wake up? I think Zordak said he might do something like that. He was gonna have a rest before stream. Because it is currently 1:17 a.m. Here I am. Because would crash and burn if there's something truly spectacular. We just gotta be patient. We're almost gonna find out. Now, should I move the carrier? Let me see what it looks like if it's sideways. Here we go. Look at that. Pretty. Maybe the seat a bit closer. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to look for a proper 16 over here. 10 Melange Joel is wearing funny socks this time. You reckon Joel's going to be on this one? I feel like he hasn't been on the last few. All barefoot. Okay, 10 Melange. He's done barefoot before? Guys, I'm gonna... Joel's Aussie. Is he really? So boardies and thongs? Way back during a Conan update stream. No way. He has an Aussie accent. Yeah, I thought that's where he gets his chill attitude. Is that confirmed, Grims? Is he really? I thought he was maybe South African or something. Or I don't know. There you go. Yeah, so is he not Norwegian? I thought, like, being there that he would be just... He's obviously not Safa. Why? Because he's too chilled? Game devs move everywhere in the world for jobs. Yeah, sure. Most of the team are Nordic and Euro, but I think he's Aussie. Someone asked him. There you go. What's going to happen, Detrigod? We have a developer live stream coming up in 39 minutes. 39 minutes. Am I the dev? No, but we're going to watch we're going to watch the devs. Sorry. So the developers are doing a live stream in 38 minutes, and we are here in my stream and chat, and we're going to watch it together. So if you want to watch the developer live stream, Detri, you can chill with us, and we're going to watch it together. Sure as shit, there aren't many game dev jobs in. Isn't he the CEO, Sunday? Isn't he the freaking CEO? Holy. Funcom is an equal opportunity employer. There you go. So he's been at Funcom since Conan launched beta, if I remember right. Whoosh. The veteran. Type. Spirit. I'm looking for some breaky. Oh, you know what? I gotta make it. Make it. Joel's a good guy. Glad he's involved with June. Back when Jens was still there. Did you do a Q&A with the devs this week? I know some creators had the opportunity to. J-Cup, I did not. I did not. And so sort of the reason that we're doing this get together is because I wasn't part of that creator talk. So I'm sort of in the same boat as you guys. I don't have any clue what's going on, and we can openly talk about whatever we think's happening without anyone getting in trouble. Main reason I think the players are being listened to. Testament to the resilience of the Aussie accent. You can't kill it. Nerdbird said earlier there might be giveaways on the dev stream. Okay. They here would know. Jens evolved into Iggy. Gotcha. Iggy's the new Jens. Anything in particular hoping for? J-Cup, I put a little, it's an artist's imagining of what I think might be coming. And what I think I'm excited for. So what we do know is that we have a DLC coming that is called The Water Wars, which means paid content is coming to the game. And all we know is what it's called. Everything else is guessing at this point. along with Natasha, the Overlord. They're Overlord, if I remember right, under correction. I want an all chrome carrier variant in the giveaway with spinning rims. Oh man. Oh, chrome in the desert, dude. Imagine. You're just blinding everything. Like you get to look amazing, but they can see you. Like imagine the view distance on the chrome carrier is like six kilometers away. It's like the price you have to pay. I'm going to try running this stream and Funcom simultaneously. Will likely be smoke. Oh boy. Multitasking. The Fremen would just instantly, chrome carrier, just be spotted 10,000 miles away. My timer's 30 seconds behind. Looks, I didn't even try and time it with the official one. I just literally picked a time, but I didn't know there was an official time. I'll have a look. To YouTube? Okay. Are they not live on Twitch yet? Oh, I think they just went live. What is this? Nope. Okay, so yeah, I feel like they don't have as much love for Twitch. It's okay. I'm not muted.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, we're gonna stand some. Oh yes, yes. 1 minute. That's okay. All right. I'm here. They're not live just yet, but I'm adding this into the browser. The desert map. Right now. Oh shit. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god, echoes in the Funcom chat. I'm back after my sleep. Well, there you go. Question answered. I said, I wonder if Zordak got asleep before the stream. Good timing, dude. Now you got half an hour to make a coffee. Thought they're streaming on Twitch. Let's have a look. We'll have both open. Oops. I think it'd be both. Already done that. Oh, mate is on the ball. Actually, I need a coffee. I need a coffee. Breaking news. Ice Spice baby. Wait. So much crap on the screen. There he's in the house. Oh my goodness. Everybody's here. How we going? Breaking news. Extreme Dune News. The Dune News. So, guys, woohoo! Dead stream time. I gotta make coffee in a second, but so the thing is, we're in the newsroom to have the chat, but the truth. Oh, that's a big hydrate. Oh, I need a coffee one. We need a big coffee redemption. Yeah. So this we're live from the newsroom, but this isn't really news. This is an event. We're here for an event, but going forward, this room will be used for news, and we'll set it up, and I'll have proper gifts and stuff. But today is just about recording our live reaction. Need a Pepsi Max one, if you ask me. like a can. And a spinning Pepsi Max with ice around it. Have a Pepsi. Have a breach. Breaking news. Coke or Pepsi? Oh my god, we have to do a Team Coke, Team Pepsi. You know, and then everyone spams Coke, everyone spams Pepsi, and we take votes. Guys, there's just too many things. There's just too many things. I told you, I've maxed out my redemptions now. As many as we have now, that's as many as you're allowed. So for me to have more, or to change them, we have to take some away. I'm not looking forward to taking some away. Pepsi Max all the way. See, we've got a debate here. Spinning Pepsi instead of the BBC logo. We bring you a breaking Pepsi news. You've never been more wrong. Oh boy, it's the Coke v Pepsis. Go get your coffee. I'm going. Be right back. What do we got? 20 minutes? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going.
Uxicol gifted a tier 1 sub to Zordak 5858.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I am back. I'm very fucking pumped. Very nice. Oh boy. So guys, how are we going to do this? Let me do a little practice. So say we're going to get rid of this. The thumbnail. We will maximize the stream. Oh, do you know what I want to make quickly? Just a little thing that says Gurufus watch party. Is that a thing? Hello, Beastie. Hello, hello. Testing. Equilibrium, you there, dude, as well? Oh, no.
Yeah, nah, that's all good.
There you go. Can you hear Beast, guys? We don't need the chat. Okay. Put YouTube in theater mode. Okay. So what we got to iron out. So if I maximize this. Okay, it's not available to do that yet. Keel. What's this weird size? Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Sheesh. 1 second. Okay, so browser. There we go. Let me refresh this. How's Beastie doing? I didn't know if you were going to wake up in time, buddy. I was like, oh, he's cutting it close.
And I'm awake, man. I'm awake.
He's all good. All right, let's go back. Forward, refresh. Okay, the timer's not there. Hype train. Gift sub to the Zordy? Oh, thank you, dude. What a legend. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. You must have done that when I was... BRB. Where is my timer? Down. Yeah, 17 minutes. Lovely. Put YouTube in theater mode. Yes, we can now. There it is. Oh, pretty. What else? So chat's there. I guess we want to see chat, right? Oh, we don't care about YouTube chat. If we go full screen. Oh, starting soon. Live. Ooh. Okay. Next. There's no sound, I'm guessing. Now, just to make sure that you guys can hear the live stream, because you guys are going to be shitty at me if it starts and you can't hear them. So, okay. Can you guys can't hear any sound coming out of the YouTube stream at the moment, hey? Their stream is currently silent.
Yeah, their stream's silent.
Cool.
We can't hear anything because in Discord we've only got our audio, whereas if you were to share the presentation, your screen into Discord, then we should see the everything.
So you for that's for you and I, or that's so that we're seeing the same thing, correct? Because the stream's
we're gonna watch it. Oh, we've got to watch the stream separately.
That's
and
right.
not have
Okay.
The audio
So
in the background.
gotcha. So I'll share my screen, and I'll choose the dev live stream screen, and then we can watch that. Oh, sorry. Is that right? So we just have to double check that I don't get double audio or something like that.
Yeah, it should be straight away.
Alrighty. So guys, you still can't. Okay, well, no Funcom audio, no problem. Just we'll just troubleshoot up until it starts, and we'll get it right. Oh, what's going on here? Browser. There it is. Cool. All right, put some music on again. Stream's still running. All right, so Beastie, what's your thoughts, man? Give me where your head's at, because I know everyone has like different expectations, right? I'm always the hype guy. I'm always going to be hyped. So it's sometimes good to have others' perspective. Are you hyped, or are you still optimistically hopeful? You know what I mean?
I'm hyped that we're going to get something, which is good.
That's good.
And they're still kind of on schedule when they were supposed to release it, but the comments about it not being Chapter 4, that it's just going to be a DLC, I don't know. We're not progressing in the story, but we're possibly going to a new region. I just don't know how they work hand in hand.
True. So it sounds like a new region that is going to be locked out for anybody who doesn't purchase it. So is this the first time that there's something that not everyone can access, other than the treadwheel? Is it like the treadwheel the only other thing? And the building pieces.
Yeah, the treadwheel and the building pieces were the only things you couldn't get in the other one.
Yep.
In Chapter 2. Chapter 3 was obviously all the smuggler set building pieces you couldn't get unless you paid. So
that's right. But this might potentially be a new play space / playable area that you can't access without DLC. So that's kind of new, right? Or maybe, look, we could be wrong as well. But what I'm thinking is we might have a new play space, and if we do and it's tied behind DLC, that means you basically can't access it unless you purchase. So we've moved from it being purely cosmetic and building stuff to now, content, which is fair enough. I would imagine it would happen even earlier than now, but yeah, it feels like it's the first kind of time.
Yeah, there's something of some kind of significance is actually behind a paywall. I would love to know what the ratio of people that just brought the game as opposed to buying the yearly pass, which includes all the DLC stuff. Because it wasn't that much extra of a price from memory.
Right. Now, question: did that initial pass include this DLC, or is this one the first one that's not included?
No, it'll include this because it was up to the first 12 months of DLC, so it'll include this one up until June.
Gotcha. Okay, so I technically have purchased this already.
Yeah, so they said the first four.
They
said that the first four.
I wasn't sure if no, that makes sense. So this is the fourth DLC. What was the first one? Remember?
The first one was, I think it was something not much. It was just a couple of cosmetic things.
Like, was
when
that...
the game was launched?
Yeah, so the launch stuff. So whatever you
Was
got
that-
in that bundle.
That was the skins for the helicopters and stuff, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken.
The initial
Blue
stuff.
Dasher and
That's it.
stuff like that, yeah.
Para, thanks for the follow. Okay, so then the second
_2049 followed.
Was Lost Harvest?
Lost Harvest and the Treadwheel.
Yep.
Third was Smugglers and the Building Pieces. And fourth
Raiders of the
is
Broken Lands.
Yep, Broken Lands. And now we have the Water Wars. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense that it's not a chapter, right? Because another massive content, like, you know, story push for free, probably. I don't know, was it sort of planned that way? I feel like they intended it to be chapter 4 now, but it got pushed. So were they initially planning to give it out for free, but maybe it's more fleshed out now than they imagined, so they're, you know, going to charge a different rate for it? Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty interesting there if that's going to be the way, because again, to have a new area that is actually quite crucial to the storyline, to not be part of the story is a bit weird, because you go to the Watership Mansions, you kill, you know, the person there, and the families are falling into chaos. So it kind of plays into the story. So for it to,
I can see it getting some
not,
backlash
it's a
for
bit
this too, to be honest.
Yeah, well, and one thing I hope that we get some answers today, right? Like, I hope we're not scratching our heads by the end of the live stream. That would kind of suck. At least if, you know, like, it's not what we expect, but they, you know, explain it and we know what the hell's happening, then, you know, that's a lot better than if they leave it open-ended and we don't understand what's happening. That will suck. You know?
Yeah, well, I was hoping for more story after Lost Harvest with the, you know, thinking machines.
Mhm.
That kind of just stopped, and then we had nothing in Chapter 3 DLC content, so hopefully maybe it's not a crucial part of the story, but it's a side continuation of that side story. Who knows?
Yeah, I wonder if that's considered, you know, if they can still do side stories and not consider it pushing the chapters.
It would be nice to see the specializations expanded on too, I guess. I think.
Just in general, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they've got the great opportunity right now.
Yeah, because I wonder if that's why, again, we got these free weekends, because I've just got this theory that only happened because they've realized now, oh, we just created a whole bunch of new time sync for them in the future. We don't need the specializations to be as crucial and time gated. So yeah, I saw those free weekends as a positive, that we've got stuff coming that is going to replace whatever time that would have taken up. So we'll see. But will we hear about that today? That's the question.
And a year to complete all your specializations. That's a big ask. I don't know of any other game where they said, oh, cool, you can learn everything, but it's going to take a year. That's a big time sink.
True. I want the Maldives terrarium. Yep, me too, man. First DLC was the best. It actually gave you something to do, Zordy. I don't actually need the counter anymore, just in case, man. Just in case. Come on, we have to verify. We have verification. Actually, no, you know what? We'll move this down. Here we go. Look at me. Being efficient. Saving on pixels. You know they're expensive. I believe it was only available to the pre-orders. What's up, Prizzle?
More idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was only available to pre-orders. That and there was something else like the Sunset Strike that was pre-orders only.
You can do it!
You can do it! You know what? I've got both browsers open. One sec, guys. Let me close Chrome. That's why my redemptions are a little laggy. What's up, Chris? You hyped for the dev live stream? You bet. 7 minutes, dude. 7 minutes. Let's go. Could be right there. A lot of the items on that page cannot be downloaded anymore. Gift of the Sands was the last I got. Maybe we'll get some news on terrariums. Maybe there's something else coming. Maybe there's something new. Maybe there's a baby Jeff terrarium. What do you think about that one? Oh, I hear the music in it.
Worms, maybe?
Yeah, right?
I mean, they talked about that and alluded to it quite some time ago, did they not?
The
Like
tease.
the worm.
That it could be a thing.
Well, that's what that bottom right-hand side empty slot is. It's for Maker's Hooks, is the biggest theory.
All right.
But again, again, what? Yeah, it won't be part of the water walls because there's no worms near the water.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
That's what I think gave it away. Is some of those test photos they're going up of water wars and it's all like frozen. Yeah, well, that's obviously fake.
Oh shit. I am. Are you? So guys, is anyone watching the dev live stream? Are you getting funny audio coming through if you're listening to it? Like, are you guys hearing? Oh god, this is a tough one. Okay, so I can't ask the guys in Discord. People watching my stream, are you getting like laggy sound? So the music's smooth for you? Because it's like coming in and out for me. I don't know why. Like it's getting, yeah, it speeds up. Is that me or is that them?
That's them.
That's them? Okay.
Volume equalization.
It's happening every time I talk. See, that's not good, man.
No, yeah, that's a Discord setting.
I don't know if my PC can handle Discord right now, guys. Bia's in the house. Oh no, but I don't. Okay, wait. So what do I do? Let me. Okay, let me stop the timer at least.
My name is Jeff.
Alright, scoreboard. You could exit game. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do, my friend. Unfortunate, but we got to do it. The stream's more important. Music's up and down. I got to fix that.
Hello?
Hello? Why is the music cutting in and out? That's so freaking weird.
It's a Discord setting. I can't remember what it is.
Ah, right. Okay, wait. Voice isolation. Pure audio. Maybe it's this. Okay, guys, is that fixed it? Is that helped? I feel like that fixed it. But now my mic is open, so after I finish speaking, I might close the mic. Unless, can you guys hear like open mic sound when I don't speak? We good?
That sounds fine to me,
Awesome.
yeah.
I think we fixed it. Yeah, so what was happening, it was doing voice isolation.
It's in your streaming settings. It's stream attenuation.
Oh. In Discord?
Automatically reduce stream volume when people are talking.
Ooh.
Untick it.
So, what under what settings, sorry? Under voice?
Yep, it's in your app settings, voice and video.
Yep.
Streaming.
Streaming, gotcha.
And then you'll find it in advanced stream settings.
Advanced.
Stream attenuation.
Advanced attenuation. And you just put it to 0?
Yeah, just turn it off.
Oh, yep.
Just
Gotcha.
untick it.
Alright, so how is that? Attenuation is off. So 8-second delay behind this and fun comms official. Yep. Okay, let me refresh. Oh, okay. So type in chat, guys, what number you see on the official stream. Right now. Now. 16, nice. 222 dairy. Oh shit. 205?
Yeah,
oh my god, it's all over the place.
4 to 5 seconds delay.
Okay, so you can hear me, but you can't hear the background. So I'm turning up the background. The background is very soft though, so I can actually see it on the audio, and it's can't really be louder than that. I think that's everything. Oh, hang on. This wasn't live. There we go. Okay, so now we're good. 134. One minute. Let's go.
I wouldn't stress. It's Twitch.
8 to 10. Damn. That's alright, man. That's alright. We're all here. We're all gonna see it. Setting up 90 seconds before stream. Nice. You know it. Leafy's in the house. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, buddy?
Good. It's
just under a minute.
Oh, we got all the perspectives here.
Yes. There better be water. There better be ice. Because someone did put an image showing ice.
There's no ice? I mean, someone's in trouble. Oh, oopsie.
Yes.
Thank you, dude. 8 gifted, my man. Oh my god. Dr. Nair, Waro, Sleep, Mastermind. That is so good. Enjoy your subs, guys.
Gifted 8 subs.
Ooh, 20 seconds. Let's go.
Discord sound does seem from the stream.
Alright, here we go.
Grüezi, hi and welcome to another Dune Awakening live developer stream
Let's
here from our
go.
offices in Oslo.
So
I'm
floating
Natasha
rocks
Leslie,
with
Senior
suspense
Global PR
rebel.
Manager at Funcom, and I am your host for today. So we have some exciting things to talk about,
Wait,
things we've been
can
working
you-
on
can
in
you-
the past. We have
Can
coming
you grow
up
plants now?
a quick look back to chapter 3, kind of a recap. We will be talking about what's coming next in the
Imagine that.
update
We're growing
1.4.
fiber.
And we will
I
talk
mean,
about the
they
water
did show
DLC as
something
well.
like
That will
growing,
also be delivered with 1.4. And we also have a Q&A at the end.
So
of
recap
the stream.
first.
So it has been a hot
Ooh, I
minute
want that white
in
apple.
Iraqis
I want
terms,
that white
pun
apple.
intended, since we had our last stream.
Oh, you
But
can
I
get
am
that
very
white
excited to be back. I'm very excited to have really interesting guests today and to talk about what we've been working on. So,
Here we go.
to start us off, let's take a quick look back at what Chapter
that's the
3
most
brought to the table for Dune Awakening.
Welcome to Chapter 3, the biggest update to Dune Awakening yet. Chapter 3 rebuilds the Landsrad system from the ground up. Take on Landsrad missions that shape your role. Gatherer, crafter, explorer, fighter, or saboteur. 10 new overland locations rise from the wasteland. These include 5 new Imperial testing stations, and they feature a new boss system with group challenges that can be scaled to achieve greater rewards. The main story of Dune Awakening continues in Chapter 3 with the Art of Candy. This is Chapter 3, a rebuilt endgame, deeper systems, new missions, new weapons, and new ways to define your role.
All right, the recap.
All
there he is.
right, so we are back, and
Chapter 4 is
I have some exciting guests. I am always happy to have you back on stream, Joel. Joel and his toe shoes, our creative director on Dune Awakening. Joel, introduce yourself quickly to the ones who don't know you.
Hi, my name is Chris Knife, and it's been a while. It's been a while. I've been making trips. I've been obviously busy, hard at work on Chapter 3 and 4, which you're 1.4 we're going to talk about today. And I also, in the middle of that, took a trip home to Australia to visit
he's
my
Australian.
family down under, who I haven't really seen that much in the last 7 years, thanks to Dune Awakening. And it's good to be back and to see the community. And I don't have real toe shoes today. I feel bad about that. But my real toe shoes are in the wash because they had the stank. So I got some other ones on.
You need to have your microphone a little bit away from your beard, sir, because
Sorry.
you're having like beard scratches on
Dreams
the
called it.
And my wife complains about it all the time.
Hello. And also the master of colorful socks normally, but he disappoints today. Can we even see it? Yeah, we can see it. It's like wearing black socks today, but some really cool fancy
It's
slippers.
my Japanese hotel slippers that I stole from a Japanese hotel. Well,
no one heard. It's fine.
Borrowed.
It's fine. No one heard
I'll
that.
return them one
it's
day.
okay. It's okay. But anyway, Ole Andreas, our production director.
Yep.
Ole Andreas, also something you want to add?
No, I think that's good. I've not been down under, but I've been here keeping the fort.
Yeah, things got a lot better while I was away.
He's been working.
It was a lot easier to just make shit.
You're still rubbing here.
Happen.
I think you need to. Can we just put it maybe a little bit further down?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's rubbing
We actually
against.
really missed that guy while he was out. It's kind of nice.
Do you want me to just hold
Just
it
put
up to my
it
mouth?
a little bit down here, maybe.
Oh, okay.
On a fold.
Take it out.
I feel like
Take it off and
a HR
put it on
case
a-
waiting to happen.
Tech issues.
That's perfect.
Is that better?
Yeah. Perfect.
Any nipple interference? Or are we good? No?
Nipple
Okay.
interference. All right. Thank you, Joel.
Sorry.
All right. So we have been hard at work, believe it, with some of the recent updates as well, since we updates we had since Chapter 3. One of them actually just went live 2 days ago as well, that introduced some really cool new things, including dedicated PvE and PvP instances for the Deep Desert for each of the official worlds. Very, very excited about that one. But let's briefly chat about Chapter 3, right? There were a lot of new things that we introduced, a lot of cool new features that kind of were introduced to kind of build a foundation as well. So how do you feel about this? Like, how did it go? Like, are you proud?
Maybe I should talk about how it started.
Yeah, let's do that.
I think this is kind of interesting for people to hear. So obviously before the game launches, my job is partially to make a plan, right? And have a plan. Here's the roadmap. This is what we're working towards, right? These are the creative goals for the project. And then the game launched and we sort of saw how things were going, what people were complaining about, asking for, wanting more of, what wasn't working, what was working. And we knew that my original plan for Chapter 3 just had to be sort of thrown away, right? So we kind of took what was originally planned and we just said, no, you know what? People need more endgame content. We need to pivot here. It's a very hard pivot for the team because we were kind of in the middle of production. We sort of went, no, we can't deliver.
91
Thanks for the follow.
We were supposed to talk about what was originally planned, but we
can go high level. That's okay.
Yeah, so we were originally having planning to have the third faction in the Landsrad, the Smugglers, and Fallen Light as a social hub, and of course a bunch of things like faction quests around that. But we saw that players weren't
faction with smugglers
as interested in that kind of play, and they were more interested in what was going on at the end game. We saw that the Landsrad obviously wasn't fulfilling the function that we'd originally wanted it to fulfill in the game, and obviously we had a lot of stuff going on there with the end game. So it was a huge pivot. We came up with a plan. We worked with the systems designers. We came up with a progression system, the specialization systems. We worked with the content teams to figure out how we were going to do these Landsrad maps, the Landsrad missions, the dungeon team to figure out how we would do boss fights. The combat team was also obviously a huge part of that. And then we all just came together with this big plan. Pivot time, everyone turned on a dime and started working on this stuff. And we managed to, I think, deliver a pretty huge update after a lot of work. So yeah, it was a very big thing, but it was about listening to what the community was saying, listening to what people were asking for in the game, seeing what people were looking to have more of, and sort of giving people more to do and more ways to advance their characters. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm really happy, but the team really pulled through and delivered.
Fallen Light Hub. What the hell would that have been?
We sat down in this very room, sitting down with all of the people that you talked about, discussing the plan, coming up with it, and then just let's execute. And the plans that we had in the past, they'll be there if we want to revisit someday. But this was what really mattered at that time. So, and I'm pretty happy to see how it's been received. The players seems to have enjoyed it. We built a great foundation. Like the foundation we built is, we spent a lot of time building a good system for dungeons, a good system for bosses, fleshing out so it's easier to build these kinds of content in the future. The Landsrad system with missions, it's easy to expand on. So yeah, we have a pretty
We can get new bosses all the time now.
Yeah, I totally agree
which is
with
awesome.
that. And as you say, it just creates a base for us to build upon, right? And also some of the things that come up now that we're actually showing today kind of already use that system and build on it already. But of course we have
smugglers, that's what it's
many more cool things that the teams are working on that of course we can't really talk about just yet, but hopefully soon. So I am very excited for the future, of course, of Dune Awakening. but I'm also a bit that biased, I guess.
The future's so bright, you got to wear shades.
Oh yes.
Also because it's Arrakis.
Goggles
because
and a
it's
steel suit.
Sorry.
And a steel suit. Yes, exactly.
And
yes, so there is a lot of things that have changed in a very short amount of time. Also, of course, we had community challenges that were also super well received, I think. And people were freaking bursting through those.
We even had to here's a stretch goal because
Crazy,
you the players, you just burned
it.
through it, smashed it completely.
Absolutely smashed it. And
so that's definitely something we want to do more of, by the way.
Exactly.
So on average, 13 minutes to complete a testing station. That seems right.
As well regarding community.
Who did 150?
Like that, because they are
Leafy, was that you?
I love them myself. So. Also, we actually see already some stats on the screen as well. The viewers can see that as well. There are some fun facts and some fun data because obviously we are looking at the data besides the fact that we have our ear and eyes on the community and the feedback and the public feedback as well. But yeah, let me throw you some me throw some stats at you, and then you just kind of react to those. Either like you say like, oh, that's because of this or whatever. And it's like, so yeah. In regards to
Dude, how did you not make that video?
One really interesting fact here is that 75% of users complete 1 to 3 dungeons per day.
Oh wow,
that's a high number, I think.
Yeah.
So it looks like that was a very good addition, and people really like running those as well.
Nice.
Yeah, and the average time was 13 minutes, I think.
That's what it said.
Yeah, exactly.
So I mean that's good because it adds a sort of session length to the game as well, which people with less time, they still feel like they can achieve something meaningful.
Yeah.
So yeah, running 1 to 3 dungeons, yeah, that sounds about right. And I remember when we started working on the game, one of the targeted session lengths for the game, from a design perspective, was we expected people to play about 45 minutes, which would be 3 dungeons, right? So it's not too bad. Yeah.
And that's among the other things that you do as well, right?
Yeah, of course. So it's yeah.
And that's also that play session time was way longer than we expected.
Oh yeah, of course. The play session time is longer, but that was the target originally.
Was crazy. Yes. So also, it's like 1% completes an average of 10 dungeons per day, which is kind of crazy.
Wow.
Which is kind of crazy.
Those people really want their specialization, so I guess they're capped. So
yeah,
but they want their augments.
They do it. I guess they appreciate the boost events.
Yeah, for sure.
75% of the dungeons are completed solo, I think.
In a day. Leafy, that's nothing.
Right now, but I think that's also very interesting.
Exactly.
It's interesting, and something we've seen in the data as well. And we've been looking at that specific thing as a thing we wanted to dig deeper into. And we do see that the balancing pass that we did for 1.3 did favor somewhat the solo runs in a little bit. So we are doing passes now actually to kind of make the balancing a bit more favorable towards 2, 3, 4 again.
Yeah, just make grouping meaningful, right? Like that's the important thing here is like to make people feel like they aren't losing out by playing with friends.
Yeah,
that's the opposite of kind of the effect that you would want to have. So there's balancing passes towards that.
Because there's fun in playing together, and I just came out of a run I did with Jeff here.
Yeah.
And that was really fun, and I don't want to feel like I'm punished punished for doing that.
Yes,
so it
exactly.
makes sense.
When Joel
No,
looks
people
away,
who-
you
people
can't
who
hear
play
him
together
properly.
stay together,
unfortunately.
as we say. So
Yeah.
it's always
Nice.
fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, we want to encourage that, and obviously that was one of the things we felt was a bit off after the patch.
Yeah.
So it's something we've been working towards fixing. We've patched a little bit with this. Is it yesterday? The
Yeah,
last?
2 days ago.
Yeah.
1.320
1.320 is yesterday, right? So that was
dungeon
the
balances,
patch, and then and then there's more to look at as well, right?
Yeah.
So
And the stuff we did in that one was like reducing the ad spawns in the 2, 3, 4, boss health,
loot bugs, there was
loot
some
bugs,
loot issues, yeah.
some rebalancing of the loot so that you're getting more of the loot that you actually want, and less of the loot that you don't want.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, continuing to improve, iteration.
How it is with a live game, right? So it's just
Exactly.
Like,
No plan
it's a
survives
work,
first contact
work
with the
in
live
progress.
game.
Exactly. And then the highest level of difficulty a dungeon was completed was at least back when we pulled this data, level 150.
What?
Which is freaking crazy. Which is absolutely insane. Like,
Dude.
shout out to whoever did that. If you're watching, kudos.
That is impressive.
How can you go? There's a
How
challenge.
do
for
we
you.
not know who
Let
it
us
is?
know.
I mean, the
right
number
now
goes
it's
up to
150.
999, so...
It doesn't. It doesn't have a cap, does it?
Oh, I think it doesn't. But
No,
yeah.
it doesn't have a cap.
Technically not so much.
Technically
I mean,
not.
technically there is an int max somewhere, but
Yeah, there'll have to be a number that
It's like the Donkey Kong thing. Like once you're at 9,999 or 99 million whatsoever, it goes back to zero. and you're like,
The in circle, yeah. The yeah, the thing that's impressive about that. So there's a certain point like in the RPG, and this is actually what's helpful about this scaling system as well, is it allows us to keep an eye on how our RPG systems work in the game and how the player stats and things scale. And one of the things we see is that basically if you can avoid getting hit at all, which is what these players managed to do to get to 150.
Naked runs.
If you can avoid being hit, that's why, it's naked runs as well.
What kind of
But if you
weapons
avoid
was he
taking
using?
any
And
damage
how
at
long
all,
would that take?
then of course it doesn't matter what the level of the dungeon is, right? Like so there's some there's some really cool and interesting things there in terms of progression and lessons we need to learn for scaling as well to make our systems better. So I've been talking with the systems guys about it and the combat team because it's kind of this conversation between combat and systems about making sure that these things feel correct and meaningful, and that it isn't just like once you get past a certain point, it's just not about not getting hit.
Yeah.
There has to be some more
So
progression.
that would change that, you reckon?
Yeah, makes total sense.
Yeah.
Different boss mechanics.
Awesome. Also, of course, we already talked about or briefly touched upon PvE and PvE Deep Desert instances now. So also we just had Hoggle Basin become completely PvE as well. Do you want to say a little bit about how that came to be, like what the kind of, thought behind all of this is?
Sure, I'll take the blame and the no, it's fine. It's the so I mean there was a vision when the game launched, right, for how we thought that these things would play out. We were trying to make them work. There was a very clear vote from the audience, the people who bought the game and played the game. This isn't all that they wanted, right? And it wasn't working the way that they wanted. And so we have been like looking at the stats, talking to people. We made obviously a very quick adjustment to the Deep Desert to make 50% of it PvE and PvP, thus making nobody happy at all because it wasn't really designed as a PvE experience, and the PvP experience was shrunk down to a certain area. So we've been discussing back and forth internally for months and months about what to do and how to do it and how to refocus things. And I think the conclusion was at the end of the day that and there was talk of doing things like making entire PvP servers from scratch so that it was PvP all the way through. There was talk about, but there were complications with doing things like that where people who were invested would lose all their stuff, having to go migrate to a new server and start from. So, I mean, we have mitigated all of those things along the way.
Yeah.
But still. So we decided that actually giving people the choice between a PvP Deep Desert and a PvE Deep Desert was the best way to make people be able to like choose the type of play that they wanted to engage in. Right, and then that allows us as well to then focus in. So,
Here we go.
PvP players will have a different meta. They'll have a different approach to the game. We'll get feedback on that. We'll be able to make changes that work more for people who are participating in this kind of pure PvP battles.
That's
There are
promising.
things that I've talked about in the past that I've mentioned. The control points should come back at some point, and they will then tie directly back to the Landsrad, but it won't be the system that it was. The control points will have a slightly different emphasis. There's things we can do in the new PvP Deep Desert, like no fly zones, right?
Nice.
I mentioned that in the past to reinforce the RPG systems.
Let's
Reinforce
go.
getting on the ground and fighting things out properly. So there is kind of like a thought process behind segregating the types of players and how they want to play.
That's promising.
And, you know,
That's all we need to
I'll
hear,
highlight
man.
this by saying another thing because I think it's really important. A lot of our negative Steam reviews are people complaining about having to do forced PvP, as they call it in the game, right? And so there's also a lot of pressure to make sure that, like, well, we need to make sure that people don't feel that they're forced into it, right? And I think that's also been a clear goal from the team, like to make sure that the most possible people can enjoy Dune Awakening.
Yeah, makes
And
total sense.
now you can choose to.
Yeah,
if you want
exactly.
to. And I think it's also worth mentioning that this eventually allows us to kind of make a more tailored experience for each audience, or not each audience, but each experience, I guess I would rather say, because we still want it to be open for a PvE audience to dip their toes into PvP if they wanted to.
Yeah.
I also think it's worth mentioning, because we've seen this already, and we did have a conversation about this before 1.3.20 went out, about making sure that PvE Deep Desert is a place where griefing is not a predominant factor. And we expect this to some extent, of course, because that's just how the nature of these kinds of games are. But we are currently also looking at further mitigations towards that. So more to come on that end.
Yes.
We've done one pass with this patch, but there will be more coming.
Yes.
Like a grief mitigation they're working on.
I think it's really nice to have that PvE option in the Deep Desert, because then people can, you know, amass resources and they don't feel like they can dip their toe into PvP and they don't feel like, oh, I'm going to get super punished, because they know, oh, I have a lot of things at home.
Recovery is easier now.
Exactly. It's easier to recover from that, which I understand that a lot of people don't have that much time. They can't just, you know, spend. Some people have, some people don't, right?
Yeah.
And then if you put those people in the same pot, it gets difficult, right?
Yep. It's been a key concern, I think. I would say that that's a red thread through everything we've done since the launch of the game, is that the game punished people with too much loss, right, throughout parts of the game. So and losing vehicles really hurts people, and we had bugs around that in the beginning. We had a bunch of things that were causing those problems, and then also like harvesting. You know, people were losing vehicles out in the deep desert. So there is like this consistent feedback on the loss, and it's very hard from a game design perspective to make meaningful.
No, Crowder, you haven't missed anything, dude.
Right, which is why the choice.
We haven't
to
missed
make
anything.
a
We've just been
PvP
recapping
desert where
chapter
there can be
3.
Meaningful loss, right? So that people still feel that the risk is there and the tension of those moments still exists. And then we can work on, and hopefully other like-minded people are out there, so it's still that moment of tension when you go out into the PvP deep desert and you still feel like you're flying out and you're looking, you know, check your six, where are people coming from? Is there anyone around me? And we've made so many improvements to the game for that, like the view distance of ornithopters, you know, and all those kind of things that we've been just working on to try and make it better. I think we patched
Relieved crowd noises.
A fix for ornithopter surfing yesterday. As
Size
well.
in crowd.
But that's coming in a future patch.
That's the next patch. Okay, sorry. But yeah, so we are listening and paying attention to how the dynamics are as well. So yeah, as with all these things, you put them out, you see how things go. And then on the PvE side, I think there's things we can do to make the Deep Desert a less boring PvE experience. Because one of the things I would say is that it was never designed, like the content in the Deep Desert was always that tension, those moments with other players. And PvE has sort of not got the same tension in the Deep Desert. So there's things we will do there as well and look at.
So there's a lot of things to come, a lot of things that are being worked on, a lot of things that people internally also are aware.
They're gonna have different instances for both instances. That's awesome.
I know a big pain.
You know, they're treating them separate.
We are paying attention to pretty much everything being said out there. So if people are worried, I mean, keep raising it. That's great. We want you guys to raise anything that you see as an issue, and we have a great community team, a great CS team, a great live team, and they keep looking at this stuff, and we evaluate all the time.
And as we said as well,
I'm down.
I think we mentioned it. I mean,
Mini
the
Jeps.
visualization go in that kind of that way as well. Is we want to give
Baby
player
Jeff.
the option to, you know, play in their way, like find ways or like enforce or make sure they can actually do the things they like doing, right? Other things that go this way as well is, of course, the things that we're doing with self-hosted servers and things like that. There's other things that are coming that we work on. Maybe you want to mention those two. There's two big things that
Yeah, I mean,
mention.
it's
Yeah, the
almost
stream's
ready
maxed,
now
guys, I
for
can't.
public test client, where I just spoke to the team today. It's starting to become in a very good spot, the self-hosted servers, and that will allow a lot of players who want to kind of tailor their experience to be able to do that. And that's one of the I guess the
Okay,
the
I
general
dropped the
directions
Discord
that we wanna
guys
take
down
is
a
that
bit.
we want to open it up a little bit for people to kind of tailor their experience for what they want. So if you want a hardcore full like on PvP world, you can set that up yourself and gather that kind of community, and we're not going to be the ones gating it.
Yes.
We'll still have our own servers, of course, that run the game as we intended.
Yeah, officials and
yeah.
No, I think that's really important, right? Like giving players the option is always sort of one of the philosophies we try to follow, right? Like, and Conan Exiles was the same. It was kind of one of the things we always talked about. People would say, should we do this or this? And I'd be like, just make it an option so people can choose which one they want to do. Right? And it's the same thing with this, the self-hosted. I think it launches with a somewhat limited set of options, and we're adding more and more.
So there's going to be, you can get access to most options, but it's a bit convoluted to figure out how to configure it. So we'll make it pretty obvious, the options that do matter for most people with documentation and all of that stuff, and then we'll keep making that more accessible. And then we also expect some of the community to build tools around it.
Yes.
Oh shit! Community tools for private hosted.
So we'll build our own tools, but we also expect the community to build some really cool tools around it. We hope. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they will.
Yeah. People are great.
Yeah, and then of course we also have server matches coming relatively soon as well. More on that at another point in time, though. So yeah,
they're not
going to
talk about server merges.
That was very interesting, and it's always super cool to get a bit more into the meat of things and why were things done and what we're doing as well, and the thought processes and stuff. So hopefully you found that interesting as well. I know I did, so I'm always excited to have Joel and Ole Andreas on stream. So Joel, thank you so much.
That's all right.
Chris,
Yeah.
thank you
My
so much.
name is Chris.
I'll have you back for the Q&A.
Okay.
Ole Andreas, you will be staying with
Update
me for the
1.4 next.
Oh yes, that's true. Yeah.
And we will actually.
So that was the
look
chapter
at
3 recap.
1.4 and what's coming your way with 1.4, but also we have a quick teaser for you. So take a look.
What's this? Is this it? Is this it? What is this? Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh, it's a new overland? The Wind Pass. Whoa. What is this? What is this? The old quarry, a new testing station? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this Eco or is this... Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh, look at that armor set. What is that? Oh, whoa, cool. Like a Gola boss fight. Oh shit, Dr. Jalenta. We have a new boss. Nice. News cosmetic DLC, the Water Wars. Holy, what is that? Oh my goodness, look at those. Whoa, look at the doctors. Wow, we were.
19th, there we go.
May 19.
So welcome back, everybody. I actually have a completely new face on stream today.
So
it's
happy 18 days.
Today, Hugo.
Thank you.
This is Hugo Mardolkar. He is our project management director. And if that sounds a little bit confusing,
Early
don't worry.
birthday present for the crowdy.
Basically, we have
No doubt on
Andreas,
server
who
merges,
does
nothing
the
yet, Water.
What of our development, and Hugo does kind of the how in the development. So those two actually work quite closely together as well. So they kind of balance each other out. They complement each other really well. But Hugo, you want to introduce yourself quickly to the stream?
Yeah, thank you for having me. I am Hugo, or as we say in Portuguese, Hugo.
Hugo?
Yeah. I've been in Funcom for more than 10 years. I started out as a coder in the old games. But yeah, now I work as project management director with Ula. So I focus on how things are done, and he focuses on what gets done. So and it's really nice to work with Ula.
Oh. Likewise.
Yeah, outside of work, just a little detail. I'm a 3rd degree black belt in Taekwondo. I'm a 3rd Dan.
So don't mess with Hugo.
I absolutely love Taekwondo. There's no Hugo without Taekwondo, and so I teach it every week, and it's super nice. And yeah, of course, I'm also a gamer. I play board games, tabletop RPGs, video games, all of it.
And a connoisseur of really cool meme T-shirts, obviously, as we can see right here.
He has pretty much a new one for every day.
Yeah, element of surprise. It's awesome.
Rims, I think Natasha did say they're not going to talk about merger stuff today.
Hugo?
She goes more on that at another time.
Almost.
Unless she meant later on, I'm not sure.
Tell us a little bit what's coming.
So for update 1.4, we have 3 main things. We have the Water Shippers DLC. We have a new dungeon. Water Wars DLC. I knew I was going to get it wrong. Internal names, external names, you know. And then we have the Old Quarry dungeon. And we have a new endgame location called Wind Pass. And this time it's not Joel's fault. It's actually Herbert that called it that. So.
The official name, Wind Pass.
There's a few internal jokes on that one.
A few.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Chad had a field day with that as well, or maybe has one now, so we'll see. Yes, so as you also mentioned, the Water Wars DLC is of course the conclusion of the season pass.
Yep. Correct.
Yes. So now, it's called Update 1.4 officially, Ole Andreas. Why is it not a chapter? Why is it an update 1.4?
Yeah, it's a good question. I've seen some videos online as well from certain creators that have been guessing on what's coming in this update. So to give you like a little bit of the view on the back end of things on our end, we're working on a bunch of new cool content on our side. What's coming in 1.4 is a part of it, but some of the content that we're working on, including new map location, it needs a little bit more time to cook before we're ready to release it to the players. So that's coming in a later time in the year. But yeah, with 1.4, we have been cooking on what Hugo just mentioned, which we're pretty excited about showing. So, and then the continuation of the story is also something that is coming a bit later in the year. And usually we've been tying the word chapter to the continuation of the story. So, that's kind of why I guess it's called an update 1.4.
Yeah. Also, it's kind of like another stepping stone, right, for us to actually then go into the bigger updates, like laying more foundation work and all that to then go to the big boom.
And the content in update 1.4 is literally a stepping stone for what's to come. What I'm teasing about now, there's a good foundation there that teases.
It's exciting stuff though. Like I really like the 2 new locations. I'm just gonna say as much.
Okay, I'm so confused
take
now.
A look. Actually, we can take a look now. Let's go in game and check out Wind Pass. So Hugo, tell us, what is the story?
Yeah, but I mean, it's important to say that, you know, in the beginning it was challenging to make Wind Pass, but with the right direction and the right shape, it really started to flow, and it feels pretty good to be able to show you all this map. So you can see
really, dude. Oh my god.
So yes, on the left you can see the Harkonnen structures that they were the original people here, and they abandoned it. And then you can see the red structures is from the new faction of the Water Shippers. So the Water Shippers have several families, and the family that took over
what does that mean?
Is called the Yafeng family. Yeah. So
it looks so completely different.
He just said new faction.
Yeah, the architecture is really cool.
Yes, and we actually see that we see more of that later on. But.
Yeah, so they took this location and they set up a operation where they get asteroids from space down into Arrakis, and then they harvest water and rare minerals.
It's an
from
asteroid mine.
But
That's
they
sick.
clearly were very greedy. So there on the left, you can see
What?
that something
No.
bad happened. And then because of all the commotion, the old houses send the player to investigate. So on the right side, you can then see one of the locations, one of the areas where you might have to go there for some of the missions, because this map comes with 5 Landsrad missions. So that used to be the living quarters. And then up there, that red structure is the Yafeng family mansion, which is built with the new kit that you will get with this update.
Well, it's a part of the DLC.
Yeah, part of the DLC. And yeah, you will see as we go into the mansion that these are clearly very rich people.
It's like a rich faction. Everything's like
color. It's
high quality.
I think
Me
Gavin
too.
can talk more about it,
Oh,
but
yeah.
the shape has to do with crabs.
Oh,
and
the palm
something.
trees? Do we get the
And,
palm
yeah,
trees?
Here you can see they even have palm trees inside.
What a waste, though. Oh my god. That's just like such a power move and such a show-off move. It's like, we have
Palm
one
trees
to
are
waste. We're
sick.
just gonna have palms inside.
And if you go to the
look at the
right,
doors.
What the hell, man?
you can see the very rich room of the leader of the Yafeng.
Nice.
Look at those lights. Wow.
It's got a nice little bedroom there.
And to the left, you see
Damn.
their planning room. So there is a
The Richie
strategy
Rich
table
faction.
here, which may or may not hint at things to come. There might have also been a frame in the wall with a picture. Maybe, maybe not.
Let's say this pretty nice teaser of.
Pretty nice teaser. What was on the wall? Did anyone see? I don't want to rewind,
And
but
then
whatever was in that
we'll
painting
get
is a
to
teaser of what's
some
coming.
the underground areas of this map.
They really
As you mentioned as well, like, of course, depending on which specialization you do a launch
Looked
rotation
icy.
for, you go
Yeah.
to like different areas, you have different objectives, of course, and each of the specialization actually does have missions.
Ice Planet.
Yes.
And if anybody's wondering why nobody's getting like attacked or none of the
So
NPCs
Ice
are
Planet's not coming
doing
right now.
anything, it's because we're cheating.
That's the
Yeah.
disappointing part,
So this
guys.
is
That
the R&D lab.
I jumped the gun. We
This
are
is
not
where
getting
you
what I
come
thought.
and steal some information.
But see, that's why I said I didn't know.
Maybe
I
steal
honestly
some
didn't know.
schematics. You'll see. That might be a schematic. And then on the other side, you have the.
Are
the
these all
greenhouse.
building pieces?
And
No.
this is where we took another inspiration.
This is just
from,
it.
from
Okay.
June. We're using something which are called the tubers.
Yeah.
Internally, we sometimes refer to them as the potatoes. And these ones are growing. In theory, they grow up to 2 meters long, and they have, I cannot remember, but a lot of water in them.
It's funny because Norway is a potato country, is what we call it internally, and here we are growing potatoes.
So, and the missions, some of them will involve coming here to kill someone. It could be to steal information because the other houses want to know what the Yafeng are doing here, or how they're managing to grow the tubers in this location. It can also be to poison something. So they're
So
quite
there'll
different
be
missions.
5 different
We also
missions
just
here.
saw now that Camille, who's playing behind the scenes here, he went up and down. So there's a lot of verticality in this particular map as well, which I think is really interesting.
6,
too.
yep, that's right.
Yeah, no, it's one of the world direction pillars in defined by Jeff, our world director. Is
Shout
that
out to Jeff.
Yeah, shout out to Jeff.
Jeff.
Is that we need to have verticality in the game, and that's been a core pillar for the entire thing. And I think when he
Verticality, yeah.
first saw this map, he was like, "Ooh, you guys, you really listen to me. This is
Finally got the
amazing."
brief.
He actually
We get
said,
bombs
guys, it's
special."
almost too vertical. But
Planet
Is
Narar.
there such a thing for Jeff too?
Did they say Jeff?
Yeah.
I think it was.
Not
Wait,
like
what are
Big
those?
Raven, yeah.
He was.
so this area here is,
Whoa.
we call the launch pad area. And you can see the water
Please.
towers from the water shippers. And then on the right and above, you can see the structures that hold the asteroids with Holtzman fields.
And you can go all the way up there, and there might even be a reason for you to go all the way up there.
There might be a mission that takes you up there. And then one of the coolest locations is the mill, which is where they take the asteroids from up there, and then they put them in this location, this tube-like location, and then they harvest all the stuff.
I think we could say that this is probably one of the larger type Landsat maps. It's pretty a big one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's also the really cool thing again, because it's so easy. Well, easy theoretically, not like actual development time or work-wise, but to add new locations to the overlap map, which was always the design behind the overlap map, to be able to add new locations like this specifically for, you know, specific objectives and things like that, or Landsat missions.
And this is something we definitely want to continue doing as well. And Joel, who's just here, has plenty of plans and designs and thoughts for future maps to add and future locations to add. So it's going to be cool stuff coming.
Exactly. But that's not the only thing that's coming. The other thing that I'm personally very excited about is, of course, the brand new dungeon.
Ooh, new boss. Let's go.
So here you have the old quarry coming in, selecting your difficulty. It's got all the same mechanics as the other dungeons that we introduced in 1.3. It starts out in this sort of mining facility on the ground, and then you have really cool combat arenas. I really love these arenas. I was just playing this one again, and it's cool because there's the NPCs has been given some abilities and some new movement sets, so that they're behaving in a way that I felt a lot more natural. So that was really fun. And then as you see, you kind of go past the mining, the entrance, and you start going into like the vents and start going up towards what seems more like a lab where they're doing experiments. This ties back into this water shippers faction.
Mm-hmm. Whoa!
And there's going to be some weird creatures here as well that you'll have to fight off. And this all kind of just leads to a new boss arena, which I do believe that we're gonna be seeing the entrance to next. But yeah, it's really beautiful. I really like how this looks.
Ooh,
and here you see the tunnel leading to the boss
Oh shit!
area. Do you remember the name of the boss?
Cholanta?
Yeah, I think that's...
Is it like an arachnid boss?
So she's...
Dr. Cholanta, please.
Yeah,
she is.
Excuse my French, I was... Dr. Cholanta. And yeah, she is pretty cool. She has...
another female
new abilities,
boss.
New faces, new mechanics, new everything. She has these ads that she will call on. They will rise from the ground, and they will come at you, and she can charge them with fury, I guess, some sort of.
Let's not go into too much details.
Okay, sorry.
Let them discover some things as well.
But there's some cool mechanics, at least. That's the important part.
Yes, that's the important part. Again,
new mechanics.
Stones, building on things.
A fury bar or something like that. Okay, so they're diversifying the boss fights. It's not going to be just bullet sponge anymore. She's going to be the first one that's like mixed up.
Some of the things that we will get from the dungeon, including new armor, new weapons.
Yeah,
actually quite
out of the floor. That's cool.
After this, a bit later at the actual what those weapons look like. But
I really like this new armor.
In the smuggler design, in the water troopers design.
Oh no.
Obviously. So there's quite a lot of new loot drops actually.
I think there's like 5 new ranged weapons, 5 new melee weapons. Yeah, this is
what whole new weapons.
Yes.
Eel's Tooth restores 1 battery pack of power. Dual blades drain a target's power. Oh my god, we're getting replica dual blades.
Well. Yeah.
Hateful Breaker, Spitting Cobra. Oh my god, I gotta screenshot all these. Hell Fury. Heavy pistol. Oh my god, I can't pause. We gotta go back and watch this. What's that? Prescient Edge, branding blade, sword that causes burn build up with every hit. A fire sword. Let's fucking go. Melee damage to the wearer. Oh, exoskeleton chest piece. Let's go. Phantom Whisper. Detection speed reduction. Phantom Whisper.
Yeah, the boss system that we built the foundation for in 1.1.
Lion's Fury, faster rate of fire, holds 5 ammo. Angry Adder.
It's really
Poison damage, unique rifle. Holy shit.
You. Hey, I did take this mechanic that we had and this mechanic that we had, and then I added this element, and suddenly.
Oh my god, so many new weapons.
Fighting a boss. Yeah, so it's really cool.
Exciting. But of course, as you mentioned, new map, new things that we're working on that are coming soon. Other things like new
Replica Jewel Blades, baby.
More booster progression weekends and all that. So this is
But they're not called that. They're called something else. Oh, we have to go back and watch it after this. We're going to break down that section, man.
Depending on the feedback, so far the feedback has been really positive about this. Again, I was blown away by how fast the community smashed through those community challenge. That for the one for chapter 3, that was actually.
I feel like we underestimated them.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
So for the next community challenge that we're planning, because we are planning another one with 1.4. We're not going to underestimate you. You won't be able to do it, I'm sure.
No! There's your challenge. There's your challenge.
Sorry, that was a cheap
one. But also, the last thing I wanted to mention is we also work on quality of life improvements, like especially performance-wise. Of course, that's an ongoing process, right, Ole Andreas?
Yes, 100%. Yeah, it's something we're continuously working on. 1.1320, the patch that went out yesterday. Oh, the day before yesterday.
2 days ago, yeah.
Tuesday. Yeah. Had a bunch of performance improvements that we're working on with how the base shields work, render distances on a few things, vehicles in when you're in crowded areas. There was like a ton of different performance improvements that the performance team is working on. Yeah. And that's going to continue to come in the future patches. There was a few in 1.4 as well. Yeah. So yeah, expect improvements in performance going forward.
Fantastic. I, for one, am very excited for the new update. We actually have some more coming up, but I'm just going to thank Hugo for now for being here. It was a pleasure to have you, hopefully sometime soon.
Yeah.
Ole Andreas will be... No, you will be back for the Q&A, actually. For the next segment, I have some new guests. But now it's time to get some water, maybe get some snacks, because we have a quick break while we do some changes behind the scene and prepare for the next segment. Don't go too far.
Thank you. Thank you.
I posted the image in the...
All right, Discord, 1 sec. Let me turn you guys up again. 1 sec, 1 sec. Let's talk about what the heck.
Yeah, talk about the image, man. I have no overthinking about
So there's absolutely no mention of any changes to the DD yet. It's just like another lab, another location, cosmetics and weapons. Yeah, that's cool. I hope there's a bit more to this DLC than that, though.
The DLC, yeah.
This is... I don't think they didn't even call it like tab.
Nah, like that's 1.4, so that's what's coming, and then the DLC is coming after that, I reckon. But let's just hope it's not another 3 months. Let's hope it's, you know, a bit quicker than that.
So the DLC, is it not just the building pieces? What?
I just said that was just under patch 1.4.
Oh right, that'll be there.
Next up is the DLC, so that's automatically included in the game. The stuff they just talked about. Whatever's coming up next is the paid-only content.
But there never was a paid-only content in shirts, like games and crypto.
But yeah, why would you have all those?
I think there is gonna be. Yeah, water wars will only be one few buildings. I don't think there is gonna be like PvP changes in water wars.
Nah.
Where are the PvP changes?
But again, to have water wars, there's going to be at least 2 factions at play. We just met one faction. What's the other water faction? Is it the smugglers and the water shippers fighting it out?
Probably. I mean,
so what? Maybe this will bring in the next faction, either the smugglers.
I think you will be able to like. I think there is going to be hard and then for this, DLC, you will be able to choose one side.
Got those
Although,
new swatches on there. They look pretty cool.
yes.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope
Okay,
you
here we go.
have some water or some other good beverages and some snacks, and you sit comfortably because now we're gonna talk Water Wars DLC, which is generally a thing that we do with our update. So we have a free update, and then we have a optional DLC, an optional paid DLC that is cosmetic. We will see some examples of that, or actually pretty much a lot of examples that are very cool, that don't give you power. So it's not, like you don't buy power, you don't buy anything that someone else doesn't get. So it's purely cosmetic, and we just want to make sure that you know that and to stress that again as well. But to talk about the Water Wars DLC, I have two new guests on the seats here, one new face and one face we have seen before. So let's start with the new face. This is Gavin Whelan, our senior art director on Dune Awakening. Gavin, I am so excited to have you on stream.
I'm so nervous to be here. Yes.
Finally. We tried to get him on stream so many times, but he's so nervous. So please be nice, chat. Give him a very warm welcome. He's such a nice person too. Gavin, you wanna introduce yourself quickly?
Yes, Gavin Whelan. I've been with Funcom over 20 years now. It's been a long time here. And first time doing this, so I was super nervous doing this. Normally very, very, very happy to be behind the camera.
It's gonna be fine.
Doing the art stuff.
Yes, it's gonna be fine. And all the way over there we have Tor Egil, that some of you might recognize from previous stream. He is our building wizard. So if you see any crazy good looking buildings and constructions in our marketing material, you can be sure that Tor Egil was involved and probably also the designer of those things. Tor Egil, you want to introduce yourself a little bit further as well?
Tor Egil, I've been here. If someone remember the building stream we did before launch, I was there. I love building, and I'm very lucky to be able to do it in both Con XLs and Dune Awakening.
Yes.
So we have some cool new things to show you from the Water Wars.
Yes. So let's show some things. So this new DLC has a very unique look to it. We've seen a little bit previously. So we've actually seen a hint of that in the game, like live. And but yeah, here we see also.
Wow, it looks so good.
The new building pieces. Tor Egil, do you want to comment a little bit on it?
Right now we are in a water shipper's base that I built. And we're going to show you all
so
the
it is
contents,
purely cosmetic, guys. I think they're trying to let us down before they even start.
You're going to see decorations, all this stuff. So as you can see here, I'm just right in the middle of the base. We're high up on a mountain.
Gavin can probably also give some feedback or like some background on why does it look like it looks and what is the story behind it.
Yeah, I mean the water shippers. You've seen it in Windpass. Essentially, they're more of an industrial type of faction. They're not like the grand, big, major houses. They are people they have an industry, they have a job, and they have grown incredibly wealthy. So we really wanted to represent two things here. We wanted to show the industrial side of them. So the clothing is very functional, very work-related. They're not scared to get their hands dirty doing things to earn money. But we also wanted to show the wealth and the opulence of who they are. They've got money, they've come into it, and they're not scared to show it off. And it was a great excuse for us to actually give the players something, to improve the quality and the visuals of their own personal bases. So there's a lot more color, a lot more vibrance in here. So it's really what we want to do. People, we've had the Atreides bases, which are kind of gray and very sort of modest in many ways, and then we have the brutal sort of Harkonnen camps, which are, they are what they are. They're big black monolithic structures, and we started to introduce a little bit more color and variety in with the smuggler sets. So a lot of blues and coppers coming in there, but now we're sort of getting.
Is that just like an open courtyard with just a big penta there? That's cool.
Earlier, this is. How much wealth do they need to have to show
just
off?
Just a penta for no reason.
Trees and plants.
Just because.
Yes.
And
just block the stairs.
One unique thing about this particular building set is also those leg-like structures. Tell me more about this.
Wow, this came from Bruno, who is one of the art directors who works with us in Lisbon. and he had this obsession about making it crab-like, and we really like the idea because they're kind of latching on and grabbing hold of things. I mean, there's always something parasitic about the industry of Arrakis, whether you're taking spice or you're taking water, or any sort of materials. There's something you're taking from the landscape. So there's really only two reasons to be on Arrakis. It's either spice or religion, like the Fremen. So, you know, it's not good and evil, but it is a little bit slightly
It's like grabbing
yeah.
onto wealth as well in that sense, right?
It's certainly, the acquiring of wealth and not, you know, showing it off.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
So here you can see tons of cool pieces in the set. There's 52 building pieces. The arch, as this is called, is basically 3 walls high, and it an arched leg going out, and it connects perfectly with pillars. So this is the water shippers pillars here, you see. I really like the windows, I really like the roofs, and I really love that you can have both white and red walls, so it allows you to quite a bit of to be creative with different colors. So we're gonna head inside also after, but we're gonna stay outside a little bit here. You can see a lot of nice combinations you can do while building with this set. We also hope you wanna combine it with other sets, but here you can see, for example, one of my favorite features is that you can have different color ceilings. So here I've been combining red and white.
It looks good.
And
the ceilings.
they have these nice lights.
I love those ceilings. Can I just say it's
I
very
want free cam too.
I love those so much.
I feel it's very stylish.
Yeah.
And here you get a little taste of some of the
big lounge chair
There's
thing.
18 decorations.
Was it just a bed outside?
So you see a nice bed.
It's a bed.
Nice couches here. I really like the colors here. I've also used the swatch.
The swatch on
with
the water.
The water shippers, and I've used it here on wind turbines, things like this. So you can see it's combining white and red, just like the set is. Here you can see. And for example, here is the banner for the water shippers. So you can build a lot of cool things. I feel it's very opulent. You can be a bit more sci-fi. It's quite different from most of the other building sets.
Yeah, we still wanted to keep this connection between some of the architecture and some of the methodology of why they build here and how they build here. So it was.
I love the courtyard. That looks so cool.
The Arakin structures that you'd see in the city, and it's kind of an evolution of that because you still have to take into account the environment, the wind, the weather. I mean, it's the first and most important thing when you're building an Arrakis.
The floor lights are like yellowy.
To have that flip side, to do something interesting with the interior, like you were talking about the ceilings and the wall colors and all the furniture and
I mean, look at this. It's so open. Like just also the detail on the table here with the texture is just
I really like this.
Absolutely fantastic. I also really love the lights. I love the lights in this set so much. It's probably one of my favorite sets when it comes to the lights. Not only because the things that are inbuilt into the ceiling, but also some of the. You probably go and show them afterwards. I don't want to go ahead of you of your. Yeah, there they are. Like those chandeliers are just. They're so Art Deco. Like I love that so much. There's just like the whole style is, especially interior design, is just.
Yeah, the concept artists really love doing this stuff, and they provide me with so many good
Penta
choices.
windows.
It's my job really easy and hard at the same time to sort of narrow it down to the set that we have.
Are they?
But, yeah, they are very, very beautiful.
I think it's also easy to see that this is a faction or families that are rich. You know, they're not Carino rich. They're not Empire they're not that kind of rich. But you can see here that they like to show off that they have money.
They've made money out of Arrakis. Yeah. I mean, it's still kind of, we need to keep a lid on the wealth, not so much so we don't compete with the Carino because we want to expand into the future.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so here you can see a small light, you can see 2 wall lights, and you see the chandelier. So you have also these cool bookcases here. These lights are built into the bookcases. I really like the beds.
Yay, inbuilt lights.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So there's lots of cool things here.
Maybe look at...
which we kind of wanted to stay true to some of the Denis Villeneuve had come through in the movie. And in addition to 2 of the building types that we had before, And the new elements that we wanted to add to that, this sort of take the Arakeen structure and change the angles of it to make it more streamlined, to sort of, design for design's sake as opposed to just something that's functional. And the protection and the shielding, so the exterior feels protective and still attractive and beautiful, and then go into the interior, and then these are just
look at the
things of
awning.
beauty for
Yes.
beauty's
Oh yeah,
sake.
maybe we can go back to the actual
Is that a freaking
in-game,
rapier?
Yes.
view again. Yes, because I mean that almost makes me want to switch off my Harkonnen Ornithopter. This is like, this is just
It is
Oh,
the
look, it's my
Porsche
new
of,
awning.
Of
Porsche
ornithopters.
of Ornithopters.
It doesn't need to look
What's
like
watch,
this
though?
functionally, but it does because they want it to look pretty in it, and so it's
You
nice.
want to show off your, you have money, man. You can build an ornithopter that looks like this.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very sleek
As a
and
family
stylish.
of water owners, this is what we do. This is
And it looks good flying.
we
as well.
deal in
Yeah,
water. It's super streamlined. It looks like the sports car
Yes.
of Ornithopters, literally. So I love it. I think it's my second favorite after the Harkonnen. I think the Harkonnen Ornithopters is my favorite, but
It's a personal
I
preference.
might be convinced.
But
to-
All the way
we were
good.
trying to sort of appeal to
Different
different
aesthetics and-
people,
yes.
different aesthetics, different
100%.
fantasies that players will want to take, and we'll just keep on building and adding to this in the
Yeah.
future.
You can see they have a few golden accents here also, some little
Yeah.
parts here and there with a little bit gold
Sure,
on
why
them.
not?
So I'm gonna head
Throw a little bit gold in there too. Why don't we? Yes.
gonna head back to my
have the money.
character. There we go.
We have water to sell.
Yeah.
So in the DLC, there's of course 3 armor sets. So here is the scout armor. So you can see the style of the red and white coming through here.
You can actually see on the shoulder pads the shape language of the shoulder pads. That was the origin of the
logo.
arches.
Oh,
So that's
yeah.
where that shape came from.
It's
So it
also
came from
similar to the
character.
logo they have. The actual.
It's very similar.
yeah.
We want to have something.
I like it.
that
I
felt like a
don't know
watermark,
if
but
that
also
swatch
something
is what
modern.
I'd use, but I think the pieces are cool.
Wealthy
Oh,
Water.
They'll look
nice.
awesome with
Yeah.
different swatches.
So we're gonna put on the heavy.
What
So
the
these are variants.
fuck?
So you add
Let's
to,
go.
to your existing armors if you.
That
own the
looks like
DLC.
winter
And
clothes.
this DLCs and the season pass and in the ultimate edition, like the other DLCs. So here you can see
Urs?
heavy, like
On
for a
Arrakis?
specific climate. And here
It's for
I'm
a
gonna swap
specific
to
climate.
the still suit.
And also we
So very
mentioned as
sleek.
well, this particular Water Wars DLC is the conclusion of the season pass as well. So this is part of the season pass.
Yeah.
You get 2 weapons as well. I'm a big fan
I love
of the
this.
rapier.
Me
Oh
too.
wow, look at the rapier.
Me too. It's
Weird.
So unique
I love it.
looking.
You can see many of the similar shapes. I feel.
I do not like
going
that
through both
swatch
this and the Thopter and
as much.
any of them.
I don't think I would ever use that
hard for
swatch.
a concept artist to, there's so little space you have to work with
Mm-hmm.
to continue a theme and to make something that's interesting and new. And yeah, he did fantastic on this. And same with the weapon. The rifle looks absolutely gorgeous.
Show us the weapon.
Yeah, so
Ooh,
this is a
freaky.
drill shot.
The drill?
Just zooming in here. Very
And again,
sleek
just
weapon.
to also.
Damn, so-
Very
Are
nice.
we only
again,
getting
just
like
to
one of
also,
each, and
repeat
there'll never be
again,
like
these are,
full
as I
sets of
mentioned,
anything.
two
So it's like
variants,
a scout,
so-
a
or
drill shot,
skills, right? So this is
a
not-
still suit, and a scout armor, but not heavy, and not an
You
assault
can, yeah.
yet.
The I feel the rifle is very stylish here.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hootie, thanks for the follow.
There's also a
Woody
couple of,
921
emotes that
followed.
come with it. We can do one of them here. The water
On your
shipper
emotes.
Nice.
Patience yet, indeed.
Cool.
The other one we're not gonna spoil.
You'll see it when you get it. So
Exactly, you'll
Yeah.
see it when you
We're
get
not gonna spoil.
overall, it's a
Seriously?
very nice building set. I feel it gives you a lot of options. I can go a little bit into the building tool here just to show.
Yeah.
So here you can see all the pieces.
Water shipper.
For example, there's lots of little details in the foundation here. There's a lot of mechanical parts, like there's wheels. It's not just a block.
Oh, that's cool.
So there's a lot of tech in the set, and of course here you have the arch, 3 walls high. So trying to fit these around your base, trying to basically make space for the arches is a big part of building with the water shipper set here. Here you can see the nice pillars. I really like the doors and the roofs. And of course, as with all sets now, there is a garage door with this as well. The set uses granite to build with, so should be nice
Granite
and easy
set.
to get. These roofs with the windows I really love them, and this is a rooftop here, so you can use this as a cap.
They
There
make
is
the
a simpler
DLCs
version of it,
granite
but this
because,
is
like, if
very
you paid
standard
for
set
it, you
with
get to use
the
granite.
window here, so I feel this set could be very good to build maybe with the observer. Like you could make some really cool combos with observer set, but of course feel free to build however you like.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what the players do with them.
Me
because like
too.
Torrego was the first reference of like, is this working, yes or no? But then when you see what comes back from the players,
I
it's really
still
exciting.
think we should do like kind of a Torrego versus community type of challenge. But then of course, yeah.
The best
Do we want
players,
him to be? Do we want him to be like?
The best players will always be better.
Yes.
That's the rule.
Yes.
Yes.
I was like, do we want him to be bested like that by the community? I was like, part of me is like, hell yeah. Okay, cool. But yeah, I think we've shown quite a lot of things here now. I do hope that our players are as excited as I personally am about this. I'm really looking forward to. I mean, I've seen it and stuff, and I might have tried it out and things, but I'm really looking forward, as you mentioned, what you all are going to do with this new set. Yes, and with that said, thank you so much to Egil and also Gavin for joining me today and showing us those building pieces and armors, and also talk a little bit about inspirations and things like that. That's always interesting. And now from one beautiful thing to another beautiful thing that we haven't actually been directly involved in, but is very tied to our IP, of course, and has us very excited, and I think probably you as well. Let's watch the Dune Part 3 trailer before we go into our Q&A. And we're back with our Q&A with Ole Andreas and Joel, who is stroking a sandworm.
It's a Jeff.
Shout out to Dana, by the way, from our community team, who
Baby Jeff.
crocheted this sandworm, by the way. She's a wizard when it comes to making.
It looks
those
really
things.
good,
It looks
actually.
really cool. Yeah.
Pretty cool one.
It looks fantastic. Maybe I can
It gives me comfort in my darkest hours.
get one as well. Yes. Stroke the sandworm.
Yes.
Typical Joel fashion. All right.
I don't know what you mean by typical, Natasha.
We collected some questions from the community, from you, and we're gonna answer those now. I'm gonna throw those over to you, of course.
Sure.
Now.
Can I ask? Do you think any of the questions are going to mention PvP?
I don't think so.
No, probably not. No one has any questions about that.
I mean, I've seen them. There's not a single PvP question in here. Anyway, any future plans for PvP?
Oh my god, first question.
We can talk about that.
Arena, let's go.
For Chapter 3 story, we built the arena.
Here we go.
And the plan was to use that for more things in the future.
At least they're talking about it.
PvE and PvP nature, hopefully. So I can't say concretely when, but there's definitely some thoughts in our mind about how to reuse that level and that arena for future content.
Confirmed.
There's been
PvP arena
conversations
is
already.
coming.
I
Be
think Exiles
patient.
has some similar
Yes, Exiles have
mechanics.
buildable arenas as well, which is also something that one of our lead coders is very excited about.
Probably.
I mean,
why not?
ED Prime Arena, that would be fun.
And we've seen a ton of cool videos online of players building
There are.
arenas
Yep.
that they're doing
Yes.
PvP in.
Yes.
So this is
100%.
definitely something that we enjoy seeing, and if we can help, then yeah.
Yes.
I like arenas. I like PvP, arena PvP personally. So, yes. Okay, next question. Are there any plans for
The
matchmaking
bingo.
to find friends?
We'll look into it, bingo.
Not any plans now? Not currently.
No, I don't think so. We can look at it and talk about it, but right now it's not the plan.
Yeah. All right. Are there any plans for faction versus faction?
This one's interesting because I think if we do that, we have to do a very specific setup for it, right? Like some people have talked about having faction versus faction in the deep desert as an option, but it's
Some people.
complicated.
Everybody
A lot of
says
people-
that.
There are a percentage of people who haven't joined a faction in the game, right? Like by the time they're going to places like that, what happens with neutrals in these situations? So the definitive answer right now is no, there are no key plans, but like it is something that we need to spend some time thinking about and looking at for faction versus faction. There'll be more faction ranking missions in the future, and as we build through those, I do want to take a look at it, think about it. So
I think that's a good answer. Never say never. And oops, I just got my messages. There we go. Are there plans to add mods for self-hosted servers?
No plans for mods. I mean, we're working with an IP that also has some. I feel like there's some restrictions there that we need to respect on the IP side.
For sure.
100%.
So yeah, no plans for mods. But I mean, self-hosted players servers, they will have quite a few options to configure their experience.
yes, and people tend to be quite ingenious. We'll see what they come up with.
Yeah.
True. There's actually a question that we kind of answered in the DLC section. So, are the new base pieces for the water shipper plastone or granite? It's granite. Yes, but it's okay.
Damn, they're just getting straight to the answers, man.
Is
Bang,
there a
bang, bang.
placeable swatch that can go with the water shipper set? We actually touched on that as well. There is actually one swatch that comes with the DLC. Tor Eagle actually had some wind turbines that had like the red and gold. Well, it's kind of red and then it looked goldish, brassish. So yes, there is a swatch for placeables. Are there plans to add a building camera mode?
No current plans, but that's an interesting thought.
It's been raised before,
Yeah, it's been talked
and
about.
we've talked about it internally before, but
Building
we haven't actually
camera.
got it scheduled in a patch right now. So,
But I mean, this is one of the things. Like since launch, we've done a lot of quality of life updates based on player feedback.
Yep.
A ton of the stuff we've been adding in patches are that. So definitely something we will look at sometime in the future.
yeah, 100%. Like even even a few months ago, you were paying taxes. Now you're not, right?
Yes.
So there's stuff that like
Yeah, remember
Things change
taxes?
quite fast.
things change fast based on feedback and what we see people wanting, hoping for, and definitely like and also I do have to say also what people do. We have pretty good metrics from how people play the game, and we pay a lot of attention to because like this is going to sound like no, I don't know.
I know exactly what you're
but,
gonna
no, but like there's this thing like people say a lot of things and they often say things like you just have to read any Reddit post and see that there's 20 different opinions, right? The truth of what people do is actually the core thing that you can sort of see. So like it's like you have to make sure that you filter signal and noise and you understand like what people say they want, what people actually want, and how they play the game, so that you can make good decisions about these things.
Yeah. So like our decisions are always informed by both looking at feedback and looking at forum posts and Reddit and all different kind of platforms, but also informed by data that we actually have on how players play the game. I think it's also kind of important to mention as well, because generally there can be a group that is really loud and then it feels like, oh, everyone feels that way.
We have a new
But then
boss.
we do,
I'm
of
psyched
course,
about
have
that.
internal
New
feedback.
boss, new weapons.
People have been doing that many times.
I'll take that.
People have been doing this particular thing, but not so much of the other things. So
Yeah, exactly.
it's important to mention that we're not just nilly-willy changing things.
No, exactly.
So-
We pay attention to a lot of the data.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Any plans to be able to show off wealth by having real plants? That's a cool question. I love that, actually. That's a fantastic question.
Yeah. So I mean, there is a
That's an interesting question.
yeah. There is a thing about that coming up one day.
Thing
We're
about that
putting,
coming up
like,
one
this is
day.
Future plans.
Yes.
We have talked.
Joel's hinting and teasing, but yes, definitely like there are
That's
things.
something that I don't know about.
There's
either. Now I
features in the future that we want to explore that touch upon.
Oh
that.
shit, we're gonna get gardens,
No,
yo.
I'm excited too, chat. I'm super excited.
Everybody in the game loves
Can't believe
Derek
I don't
so
know
much.
about
We
this.
want to give you as much Derek as we possibly can.
Good old Derek.
Derek the planetologist, everyone's
Bloody Derek.
favorite man.
Yeah. I get it. Any plans for new water storage and collection?
Not currently.
What about the potatoes?
But I mean, sorry, that's not correct, I guess, because this is where it ties into future plans.
Yeah, it's the whole thing about like we're sitting here held hostage today because we have some really cool stuff we want to talk about, but we're not allowed to talk about because, you know, people tell us, no, you can't talk about this stuff. So, hey, we're just trying to tell you stuff without saying stuff. But yes, there's definitely stuff coming in future stuff.
Guys, everything I predicted is coming in the future, unfortunately. We just jumped the gun. And again, because I didn't know, that's why I called it.
No, but yeah,
but it's all
really
coming.
Is. Like, we have some really
but
exciting
it's not
stuff.
next.
It ties into what you're talking about now with
water is coming.
As we mentioned earlier, like, yes, 1.4 is an update. It's not an actual chapter, but there's of course so much more in the work. So don't you worry. There's a lot of exciting.
Have you reassured people about Conan Exiles yet? Have you done that? Should I do that?
We'll talk about that at the very end.
Sorry.
Anyway, on to the next question. Are there news on the server merges? Lots of people asking.
No news, but it's still
is there no news
that is coming very soon. We have a plan internally that we have some dates.
That's wild.
And then we'll have some dates for announcing it.
That is wild, dude.
Or releasing a list of which servers, which worlds will be affected, so that people can start preparing mentally and which ones they want to move to. And then there is plans for when we'll start actually shutting them down as well. But there's going to come a lot more information about it. We have spent a lot of time thinking about how to make this as smooth an experience.
See, I told you it was not easy,
even
guys.
If you come
See what he's saying?
After the merge
this is
or the server
hard
merge
to do.
has happened,
you have to articulate it right.
As possible to move the bases and the vehicles that you had on that world that was merged over to the new one.
Yeah.
So,
it's hard.
More information coming. We'll make it as smooth as possible.
There's a lot of moving elements, no pun intended actually in this case, but there's a lot of moving elements that need to be considered and really,
Yeah, and we needed to get some of the pieces in place, like base reconstruction and things like that.
Exactly.
So we've been building out features.
Building stepping stones.
Yeah, exactly. Building out features along the way that both are requested by people so that they can, take a break from the game and come back and restore their bases intact and all these things that people have been asking about. And telling us like clearly that they want, but in addition, these things will help when the server merges come. So we had to build out, the steps so that we can,
concrete examples. You just mentioned it, like the base reconstruction tool, and now also the base recycling tool.
Yes.
Because in the server merge context, we might force basically auto backup your base, S in plural, and then maybe some of those bases you don't actually want to place down, or you don't find a place for it, or you just want to recycle it. So now we have that functionality, and you can get the time you put in building that base back again when you recycle it.
Because the game itself, like Dune Awakening, is a complex game already, and then having like systems like that need to work intertwined like this is even more complex.
Yes.
So that's the reason it takes a little bit longer.
We really want to take the time that you put in, the effort that you put in seriously, and we want to make sure that that gets backed up.
Comes back to that original philosophy of helping people not to have loss. Which has been sort of the
I just love how you hold like your little support animal there.
Like,
what are the dogs called? The official term that you can have that help
helper
you?
dogs or help?
Is it support animals?
I think it is
emotional support.
Emotional support.
Yeah, this is my
you have an emotional support sandworm. There you go.
Emotional support childhood.
Yes,
I want an emotional support,
and
Jeff.
then we have one last question. Any plans to add elevators?
Jeff G, stop being in the chat. Jeff, get out of the chat.
Is it Jeff? Is it you, Jeff? Is it you, Jeff?
It is a feature we've talked about internally a few times.
How many times did you cut it?
I haven't. Priority, and it's a tricky one to do.
Yes.
If you don't know, one of the hardest things to do in games are elevators, moving platforms, doors. Like the things that you don't think is hard.
Well, it's also
really
because
tricky.
these are suspensor elevators that we were talking about.
Correct.
And they have a cost on the servers that has been quite high. We have done prototypes of this. And that's why we cut it, because we were like, oh, this is killing performance in the game. We need to rethink it, refactor it, and retry. So one day
they
I think these will come.
Elevators and they were lagging the system.
The world director has been asking for this for like 3 years.
Oh, I bet.
At this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really wanted them for Hager Rift. That was his first place. He was like, I want people to be able to get out of Hager Rift from the bottom by taking a suspensor elevator up, and we were all for it, but it was
difficult to
not feasible from a technical standpoint in some ways. So
it's so funny though. But every game I've worked on since back in EverQuest times was about elevators. I remember Calathane had like those elevators. Back to Darkfall as well. We had like the discussion about elevators there as well, and then it comes up again. I feel like it's also following me around. This
What's
whole elevator
super weird
discussion.
though is that Christian Bull Hansen, one of our expert designers, implemented elevators on Conan Exiles when he went home one weekend, and then came in on the Monday and went, "Hey, his elevator's working." And I was like, "Which? Which? I don't know how he did it. I still don't know how he did it." And it worked. I mean, I think the coders
So
probably
you're
had to
saying
fix
it's
it.
super easy to have.
I'm saying we need Christian Bull Hansen to just apply his mind to this.
I think the clue is the coders probably had to fix it for a week afterwards. But yeah.
Coders probably had to spend.
But
a year on it.
you need both, right? You need the designer who's just like, here's a prototype, it's a cool thing, and then
Yeah.
Then you actually have to make it work with everything else.
Yeah. Then you have to make it work with 1,000 bases.
Just the logic alone doesn't make a feature, right?
But yeah, the answer is yes. It'll probably be there at some point.
And if not, suspensor belts.
Okay, cool. That was also
There you go.
last
What are
question.
they can't figure it out? Suspensor.
So, thank you, Ole Andreas. Thank you, Joel. Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Natasha.
And I mean that it's always a pleasure to have you both on
It is.
stream.
It is nice to talk to the community again. I've been away for a while, so it's nice to have a chat and be back and say hi to people.
100%, and I'm pretty sure the community really appreciates that as well. And I'm also really happy that we were able to do another stream in between all the crazy work that everyone in the team is doing. So everyone is very hard at work.
I guess that's worth mentioning as well. Like, we're also hard at work on the console version that's coming out later this year.
Oh shit!
Yes.
No one even sort of mentioned it.
Yes.
Later this year.
Many of the things we cannot talk about.
Many of the things.
Why can't they talk about console?
What's the Conan Exiles thing that you wanted to talk about?
So I wanted to say this about the Conan Exiles Enhanced Edition that's coming out. I just want to reassure the Dune community, because this is something I've seen people talking about and speculating about.
I was going to mention that too, but it's actually nice if it's coming from
since
you.
the trailers and stuff came out.
Yes.
We've not moved a single active developer from the Dune project onto Conan Exiles at all.
Yes.
There is nobody from the Dune team working on Conan Exiles Enhanced. I am probably the only person on the project who has spent any time looking at it, and that's just because of my role as Chief Creative Officer of the company. I need to go and pay attention to what else is happening. But we are not putting those resources on that game. That's why we're partnered with Inflection. We obviously have our own Conan Exiles team that we've had for a long time. So that's something I just wanted to reassure the Dune community about, because I feel like I see this speculation that people are like, oh, they're abandoning Dune, and going, no, Dune has a much, much larger team working on it with all of the stuff that's coming. And I know it kind of sucks that we can't talk about some of the bigger updates that are coming.
Tell me about it.
It's frustrating, but no, rest assured that has not changed.
Yes.
So I just want to be clear about it.
So they're saying the polar ice caps are still coming. They can't talk about it yet,
Way
though.
more valuable if it's coming
It's just
from
not
you,
ready.
Than from me, I love that we
Don't
were
feel
able
bad,
to.
Natasha.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to stroke that thing. So anyway, with Conan Exiles announced on the table already, thank you, Joel. We are going to watch the Conan Exiles Enhanced trailer. I completely destroyed it now, didn't I? Anyway, perfect ending to the stream. We are gonna end with Conan Exiles Enhanced version Unreal 5 update coming for free to Steam. Thank you again for watching. We love you very much. Thank you for being part of the community. Thank you for playing, and hopefully we see you again soon.
Well. So, I think again, it was
Well, chapter 4 was supposed to be April to June, so maybe this is just to keep us entertained for another month or so until it drops something else. I don't know. Because yeah, there's next to nothing about mergers. There's next to nothing about, or nothing about the new graded power packs and other bits and pieces, or rad suits or any other stuff. There's, yeah, nothing really mentioned there and that stuff. I thought there was going to be a faction / Landsrad update as well, but they didn't mention that at all. So I guess we just wait and see for another couple of weeks.
Really got these DLCs, you done these.
Yeah, so yeah, we got a new boss, we got a new daily mission location, and we've got new weapons and armor. That's pretty good. It's just not anything that I thought. This you know what has happened here is that they've renamed the water shippers, or what there was supposed to be something called water shippers, which was a fleshed out thing, and we've now got that switched to water wars, and water shippers, whatever all that content was, is the next part. So look, I'll be honest, guys, this is how it feels. These first 4 free DLCs, they needed to get them out of the way. Unfortunately, we were never going to get anything too full on until those free ones are out of the way, right? The next one where we actually pay for it, it's going to be a completely different story. Oh, sorry. I know some people are paying for this one, but so many people own the collectors, I would imagine, that they're just trying to give as much as possible to the people who committed early. Because think about it, it's still that same initial price. And we've gotten all of this stuff. And if they released content any earlier, it would have fallen into that free category, and I think maybe we wouldn't have got something as fleshed out, you know? Maybe if they did have chapter 4 ready for this, it could have been rushed, it could have been less fleshed out. So, yeah. You try and defend them, this is horrendous. No, sorry, I'm not, I'm...
Is when they're gonna start really amping up the content.
Exactly, but Kian's
start their money through the doors again.
Exactly, and that's understandable, right? Like, we're gonna get more fleshed out content when they get more money for it. Right now, this is the freebie stuff. Thanks for watching. There you go, guys. All right, so yeah, my guild just quit. Arnor, can I ask you a question? What did the guildies? What were they sort of expecting from this one? Like, if a PvP arena was ready, they're good to go, or a PvP. Yeah, well. Oh shit! Oh, I'm not in game, guys. I forgot. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, you got nothing on the screen.
Oh no, 1 sec. Should we go to the main? Go back. They were expecting what they were promised. What were they promised? A PvP patch? I don't know if they were promised a PvP patch.
No, Chapter 4 was supposed to be the PvP endgame revamp, but this isn't Chapter 4.
Right.
Maybe they've given this in the meantime to patch us over until they re-release that. Because
100%.
when they did talk about, when Joel did talk about the whole water wars and that kind of stuff on that other streamer's thing, it was more about this is they're working on the PvE endgame for Landsrad with Chapter 3, and then PvP endgame is going to be Chapter 4.
Yeah.
So maybe when we do go to the polar caps, it is just pure PvP, which, you know, the PvE player's not going to like. But
that's going to really bring a different element to the game, right? Like, if there's a PvP zone, that's a first, and that's probably what they'll do.
That's the whole thing, though. Then it gives the PvPers what they want, really, doesn't it?
But
I mean, as long as it's not too detrimental to the PvE's progression, I got no problem with that.
Yeah, I can't imagine it would be.
if it is the polar caps, there's no worms up there, so it's full land battle. So maybe you can have, your vehicles and other bits and pieces there to do proper like battles.
Yep. Shaders.
They alluded to no fly zones within DD at some point. Maybe
Yeah.
this is where we get it instead.
True.
There was no DD update at all. Like they were originally talking about changing the labs as well, but there was no mention of any of that stuff. So the DD is just going to be, what it is now, which is pretty much dead, unless they start to introduce some of the other gear into the DD, which they've slowly been doing, like burning blades and other stuff's been dropping, but yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if some of the new weapons and armor come from exclusively DD PvP stations. Could that be a thing? Could that be a thing?
They might be. I think they might be leaning more on DD to just be for resources, though, too, at this point.
And if that's the case, then why would they bother going through the whole PvP and PvE split off then? That's a lot of extra server for resources. And that's, it's 2.5 for resources in PvP, but there's no extra chance of loot or anything else. Nothing else that's really a draw. So...
Okay, so let's get fellas, thank you everybody for chatting, and okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of a breakdown of the weapons and stuff. So if anyone wants to stay in, I'm just gonna have a look over that stuff, but that's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna go back to the recording, and I just want to have a look at those weapons. It's kind of interesting. Again, I think this is why I said we've got to keep our expectations kind of low. It's just better to keep your expectations low, right? And this is why, because...
I'm going to shoot. I've got to be up in 2 hours. So.
Buddy, thank you so much for the chat. Appreciate you, man, for organizing all this.
Have a good one, mate.
See you.
Alrighty, we're having a look at some weapons.
We worked with the and the PvP experience, and also pretty much.
What we're doing as well.
So it was when they were in the mansion, wasn't it? Yeah, beautiful. All right. Please look at the rifle. Dr. Nair, no problem. And the reason for the split was to have an excuse to say we do have PvP.
It look like, but
I really like this new armor.
Yeah, in
gorgeous.
the smuggler design, in the water shippers design, obviously. So there's quite a lot of new loot drops actually.
I think there's like 5 new ranged weapons, 5 new melee weapons. Yeah, this is Camille showing them.
Yes.
So, the best offense is a fully charged battery. Every attack from this unique blade restores one's battery pack by 5. Every hit. Have they ever worded the replicas like that? How are the replicas worded?
That's my new knife.
No, that's...
My new knife.
No, sorry. This is the static needle knife. This is not the replica knife. This is the static needle, right? Charges your own pack. Oh, have we ever had anything like this?
No.
No. It's unique. The eel's tooth.
It's always been stamina.
Right? Or shield breaking. So doesn't the static needle disrupt the enemy's power pack? This is charging your own power pack. What the fuck?
Less shield going down.
That's cool. Okay, so that's the eel's tooth.
And then there's
the leech's maw. Okay, so here is the power drain. So is this the static needle of blades? Static needle of blades. Every hit from these unique dual blades drains a target of power. Every hit. Holy. Leech's maw.
around 17 new augments as well.
17 new augments? What? Did anyone catch that? What are the augments? Bro. What? That's gonna change. Oh man, yeah, there's a lot more. to all of this. They skimmed over this so fast. This is the whole bloody update right here. Okay, what's this thing? Hateful Barker. It's an LMG, very inaccurate, but makes up for it with a 25% bonus damage. Does this become viable? A new
maybe.
New heavy weapon, a potential boss killer, you reckon, dude? Oh my goodness. All right, what else?
Two chest pieces and the helmet as well.
Yes, you're right. Because shields aren't important, but that base damage.
More damage, more DPS.
Yeah.
But yeah, the base damage isn't really anything to raise any eyebrows,
Well,
is it?
oh, but this is a level 0, right? So these would go up to 5.
As well.
Right? Look at the RPM, crazy. So that's a level 0.
So and then the 2 chest pieces and the helmet as well. Yeah.
Okay, so Spitting Cobra. It's a disruptor that causes poison buildup with every hit. Poison disruptor. Oh my goodness. Shit, guys, I gotta record a video. I'm sorry. 1 sec. All right, so I'm gonna go back. I've got to do the react again. I'm sorry, it's cringe, I know, but we're just gonna go back a little bit, okay? Okay, here we go. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another June Awakening video. Today we have a little update from the recent developer live stream that was just completed. And here we go. We have some info on some new weapons and armor. We're going to quickly just watch the recording here and then break it down.
Well, there's quite a lot of new loot drops actually.
I think there's like 5 new ranged weapons,
5 range weapons,
melee weapons,
5 melee.
Camille showing them.
Yes, exactly.
And potentially 17 new augments. Holy. Okay, so here's the first knife that they showed off. It's the Eel's Tooth. Every attack from this unique blade restores one's battery pack by 5. Never seen a functioning blade like this before. So usually we were saying that they affect stamina, they can affect the enemy's power pack. This is a blade that affects your own power pack with every
Sector
attack.
weather alert.
That
A large
is
sandstorm is approaching.
Game Hauntings
Game
with the
Hauntings
red.
rated the mischief with 14 viewers.
Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. Oh, hello. How we going? Oh, welcome. The Game Hauntings are here. Give them a shout out.
Stitch has be followed.
My friends, how was our live stream? How's the live stream party? Beautiful. Helena's in the house. Hello. Ruined. That's fine. Greetings. The friends are here. Guys, okay, so you guys are here. I'm gonna break down what I'm about to do with you guys, okay? This is good. I only have to do it one more time. How did you find the news? Really? Okay, so I have to admit a little bit. I had my hopes much higher, and I warned myself, don't get your hopes up because you could get disappointed. But taking away from my high hopes, I'm actually kind of very interested with what's coming, but my hopes are, not where they were before. But that's okay. There's a little bit of a misunderstanding, but now we know what it is, and we have better information. But what did you guys think? Now that you can talk, I'm excited for the new boss. I'm excited for the new weapons and armor. I'm excited for the new area. And the DLC looks cool as well. But it's just not what I thought it was going to be. Like, at all. But that's my own fault. I had fantasies in my mind. And honestly, I think I'm not too incorrect. I think all of the stuff that I was hoping for is coming next, unfortunately. I think it is coming next. I'm so excited for the reskin. Hey, look at these new weapons. Okay, guys, so I'm sorry. Welcome, friends, everybody. But I'm going to do this quick recording. So this is good because I'm going to go over what we have seen here from the new weapons and armor. I'm going to stop this. So it's just an update before Chapter 4. There are a lot of new stuff coming in the future. Definitely, my friend. Definitely. and doing a fire boss T5 Bashars, it took me 25% durability. Oof. Kill the boss. Holy. Okay, so guys, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Let's go over these weapons and armor. If you guys are interested, I'm just doing a quick breakdown video now. So I'm just going to go back one more time. Let's do it. Appreciate you guys. Not recording. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Dune Awakening video. We have an update from the recent developer live stream that just ended only moments ago. One of the big important updates that stood out for me was the addition to some new weapons and armor. So there was a few things that they showed, but we're just going to break down the new additions to the weapons and armor that they showed during the live stream. So let's roll it.
This new armor is
in the smuggler design, in the water shippers design, obviously. Well, there's quite a lot of new loot drops actually.
I think there's like 5 new ranged weapons, 5 new melee weapons. Yeah, this is Camille showing them.
Yes, exactly.
And then there's
okay. So we have our first sort of hover, and we'll pause it there. So we have the Eel's Tooth, a unique blade that restores one's battery pack by 5 every attack. This is a very unique concept now. So we have a blade that can restore your own battery pack, a shield boosting knife. Oh my goodness. This is a solo knife, lab runner's dream. You'll just be able to keep your battery, your shield up basically by getting the hits in. So very, very excited for the Eel's Tooth. That's just the first one.
Exactly.
And then there's...
So then they show the Leech's Maw, which is a set of dual blades. Now these are currently, everything is grade 0, so the base damage isn't very high. But if you look at the tooltip, the unique dual blade drains a target of power. So this is the first static needle, if you will, of the dual blade world. So this is a power pack draining set of dual blades. So the Electric Eel, what is it? Electric Eel? I've already forgotten the name.
5 new ranged weapons.
The eel boosts your power, and the blades drain the enemies. The Eel's Tooth. That's right. Exactly. The Eel's Tooth. Gotta remember that.
And then there's
the Leech's Maw.
Around 17 new augments.
Drains a target's power.
As well.
Okay. So then we have the Hateful Barker, which is a LMG. It's very inaccurate, says the tooltip. And it makes up for that, though, with a 25% bonus damage. So the guys were... theory crafting here that this could be a potential boss melter because it's inaccurate, but you don't sort of need accuracy if someone else is taking the aggro, and you can just lay those darts into the boss. So that's interesting.
The 2 chest pieces and the
Hateful Barker.
Well. Yeah.
Which you get by...
The Spitting Cobra. This is probably one of the most exciting ones. This is a unique assassin modified disruptor, causes poison buildup with every hit. Poison buildup with every hit. Does this mean that we have stacking poison? Does this mean that we have the ability to start applying more poison than a single dot? This is interesting. The Spitting Cobra. Very curious to get our hands on that one. So the Hell Fury Pistol. It's a unique snub-nose heavy pistol, causes fire buildup on hit. It's a fire disruptor pistol. No, it's just a heavy snub nose. I'm sorry, it is not a disruptor. It is a heavy snub nose that causes fire buildup on hit. Interesting. Yeah, will these be viable though? That's the thing. Because poison and fire have been a bit underwhelming, from the player perspective onto the NPCs. But maybe that's about to change now with these weapons. Okay, next, the Prescient Edge. So it's a unique rapier that causes bleed on every successful parry. Holy. So we now have the perforator of the blades. Wow, the Prescient Edge. Very cool.
You
all
have
right.
to do.
Yeah. Then, do they show them all?
It's a part of the progression.
I think they do.
Yeah.
Okay, the Branding Blade. This unique sword causes burn buildup with every hit. This every hit is interesting, right? every hit, this sword builds up fire.
In the update.
The branding blade.
There's a lot of cool new drops as well available in the dungeon.
Oh.
And again, I think it's
So they skip. There's 3. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they've missed some of the weapons. But here we have the combat exoskeleton chest piece. So this is a heavy armor that grants 10% melee damage to the wearer.
We really see as
Holy.
well that we are now introducing
Exoskeleton.
a little more complex boss.
So then we have the Phantom Whisper. Now this is a unique chest piece that grants detection speed. Does it say if it, oh, it's light armor. So this is light armor that grants a 5% detection speed reduction. So potentially a a sabotage running through the dailies kind of
Fights as well and mechanics
armor
and
set.
things, and that's definitely something that we're gonna build
With the
upon.
Phantom Whisper helm. Again, 5% detection speed, so that's probably across the set.
Gone and
Yeah, the boss system that we built the foundation for in
Ooh, the Blind Fury. So it's a unique rifle that sacrifices its scope for slightly faster reload, slightly faster rate of fire, and holds 5 ammo. It sacrifices its scope. So I wonder how that fires like compared to the Regis. Because the Regis triple shot is considered no scoped, right? So that's interesting. The Blind Fury. This is not a poisoner though. It's a heavy dart, holds 5. Okay, the Blind Fury.
1.3 update has been we've just
Okay, the Angry Adder. It's a unique rifle modified to do poison. Okay, so to do poison damage. It's interesting how it's not worded that this does poison damage with every hit, whereas the Disruptor and the knife do. Interesting. Rate of fire
continuing
333.
to build on top.
Again,
of
these
that.
are all
And
level
it's
zeros.
really fun to see what the team can do with it because they're just surprising you. Hey, I did take this mechanic that we had and this mechanic that we had, and then I added this element, and suddenly you have a whole new way of.
Guys, there you go. Just a quick breakdown there of the potential new weapons that are coming. Kind of excited to get our hands on those, but just wanted to make this video and do a quick breakdown. And if you enjoyed it, please give it a like, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Alrighty. I might fix up the ending. Where are we? Browser. Okay, thanks, friends. All right, let's put some music on. Interclub. Just for you, Hooks. Are we going to Interclub? I actually don't know which mix it is, but I'll have a guess. It's one of these ones. Alrighty. So, my friends, there we have it. The PvPers are very unhappy.
Obviously.
I like the look of the new areas. Same. The new boss fight. Gonna be fun. So, guys,
Will PvPers ever be happy though? Let's be real. Will they ever be happy?
Yeah, okay, so say they announce like, hey, there's a new arena, you get to fight, and this is how it works. Will they just be like, oh, okay, now I love this game? Will that just like be, the greatest? Because
Or will they be, or that's not enough?
yeah, that's not enough. It can never be enough. That's all it's going to be.
It's kind of the same for PvE as well, right?
I mean, I haven't seen someone saying like, "Oh, the dungeon is good and that's all I need for like 2 months, 3 months." No one says that. Everyone also always want to have like more content.
Oh, for sure, for sure. But like, this okay, so what about this, Leaf? This mentality of, okay, there's no PvP update, I'm quitting the game, right? That mentality, like, if
Which we're already saying.
yeah, but they've mentioned they are 100% going to like factor things in and do stuff in regards to PvP, but if it's not announced today, I'm going to quit. Do you think those people actually do quit the game? Or is it like, I'm going to say I'm going to quit until you guys fix it? Like they just keep playing and keep complaining, but no one actually quits.
I mean, they have mentioned about having more changes coming to PvP for like 5 months now.
Yeah.
5-6 months now.
Tell me, Leafy, do you think that they eventually will change their mind and maybe won't do it? Do you think that's a possibility? Or do you think it's just taking too long and people are just unhappy? It doesn't matter if it is even coming. It's just taken too long.
It's taking too long.
Yeah.
So initially, the statistics they had was not like 80% PvE and 20% PvP. Nah, it was like way more than that. Initial, like the beginning days, like you could say like 1-2 months of Dune was released.
Yeah.
And the number of people saying that they were getting griefed, the percentage of people that were saying they are getting griefed was comparatively lower than what it is right now.
Right. Yeah, I get
And
you.
then the changes for DD happened, changes to Ornithopter happened, and so many people who were actually interested in PvP left the game.
Right.
I know people who like left the game.
Yep.
A lot of people who left the game.
I know initially that makes sense initially to leave, but in my opinion, if you've waited this long and you know PvP is coming, I think it's crazy to say you're going to leave now. You know what I mean? Like I get the people that left early on, because they're like, I'm going to go do other things. But now it's crazy to leave, in my opinion, even if it's going to take a bit longer.
Now, like the last update they did like confirm that they are putting the PvP in the back burner and it's gonna be PvE first and then maybe PvP.
Yeah. Now, do you trust them, Fleefy? Do you trust that they actually are going to implement it when the time's right, or do you think they are just stalling and hopefully people will just stop caring and then they can get away with it? Like the only way I would see people were worried is if they believe that they were lying about what they're saying. That they never have plans to incorporate it and they will slowly push it out of existence. I think that's what people fear is going to happen.
I think they still have plans, but things like say the arena or like leaderboard, things like that, it's gonna have some changes, right? And you're gonna look at it as like, oh, if I add this change, is that gonna bring back people? And it won't.
You reckon it's sort of too far gone now, regardless? Do you think like there won't be enough to make them happy?
Like,
we've had so many other good games come out since.
Yeah, there won't be enough like enough stuff in PvP to bring PvP players back into Dune.
Gotcha. So it might be like a PvP, but more for whoever's left in the game rather than being specifically for that player type. Like it's going to be PvP for me, for instance. You know how I like to casually enjoy it, as a side thing. It's not my main. That's the kind of PvP that they'll implement. And you're saying that someone who wants that true experience, that won't ever be what they're looking for. Maybe.
I don't think they will implement that, or at least that won't be the priority anymore.
Yeah.
So for me, I like Dune to have like faction or like group content more than solo content.
Yeah.
but people who play the game do play it solo from, you know,
Yeah.
if you look at the statistics, people are playing it solo
Yeah.
more
Now,
than
do you know?
doing it in group content.
Sure. Do you know what? Do you know what I think though? I think you know the stats of how they say, oh, this many players are not engaging in PvP. I think aren't those stats skewed because the PvP wasn't implemented well, right? So of course most people didn't do it because it was shit. It's not that most people don't want to do it, right? So when they say, oh, only this percentage of people want to PvP'd, but maybe that's the only people brave enough to go and do that crazy type of PvP. And everyone else is just like, you know.
Yeah, someone did mention it in the Dune Discord, saying like, imagine Chapter 3 introduced, and there is like overland testing sessions, but the overland testing sessions only dropped grade 0 gear, and then check the engagement of like number of people that clear the dungeon, and it could be well over. And it is true, right? If I'm getting like grade 0 gear,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be doing overland testing sessions. I could just do it in the DD.
Yep.
And it doesn't have that much difficulty.
Yeah. Yeah, I
The
get you.
reason we do it better is because we have better loot, and everyone likes better loot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Whether if you're doing PvP or PvE, you want something that you get.
Yeah. It's sort of like they're saying. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, for PvP it could also be leaderboards, right? If I could like kill 10 people more than the other guy behind me,
Mm-hmm.
that would also be bragging rights. PvP is mostly about bragging rights.
Yep.
Rewards are secondary. We don't have anything in DD for that.
Yeah, because if you reward people who win PvP, then they end up on a level where nobody that you can't. You're not going to be able to touch somebody who's getting rewarded for leading leaderboards with something that makes them more powerful, right? It's always just going to have to be bragging rights or some like, you know, cosmetic or something like that.
Deep Desert started off too, and that's how we ended up in this mess. Everyone was just blocked from progression by these massive guilds that were, you know, they were blocking people from getting into labs, blocking people from getting to titanium
in the beginning, yes. In the beginning, yes. And then we had people like gathering up to take down those people.
Right.
Yep. And even then, though, like a lot of the time, even the people that were trying were no match.
Right now, you can't do that. Right now, you can't do that.
Art Styler Joshi, yo, dude. Welcome. Has to be cosmetics, then so other players who don't PvP complain too. Yep.
It was a lot of, you know, there was a lot of people still stuck in tier 5 gear trying to take on these massive guilds full of tier 6 gear.
Right now you can't do that. There's like a huge difference between gear. But before chapter 3 it was possible. You were able to kill people with who had like tier 6 gear while you were running tier 5 gear. But now
back
it's not
in the
possible.
day it was a little bit more difficult, yeah. And now, yeah.
No, now it's difficult. Now if you have like fully augmented gear,
It's difficult to kill that guy. Yeah.
It's impossible to kill that guy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because I was dueling Bia in the DD, and I got like 6 slow blades in, and I could only take 1. It's like, yeah, it's impossible.
Yeah.
But yeah, so interesting. They probably cut the PvP back due to console launch as well. Okay, so I had this theory, guys. This is what I think happened to this game initially, is that there were a whole bunch of people who were playing the... Leafy, did you play the beta? Were you in the beta test? Were you playing like pre-launch? Okay, so I found that the people that were in the beta, they learned the game so well that when it launched, they're the people who steamrolled the content, got to the deep desert, and then started, you know, resource denying. And if for instance those people didn't have such a good insight of the game, they might have had to take their time, and there would have been this staggered entry into the DD. Like I think Zordak was saying today, he goes, he was like doing the beginner missions when he first launched the game, and he saw online that there were already people spicing in the DD. Now they couldn't have been people who were playing for the first time. They obviously knew so deeply what they were doing, and to unleash those people into the game, they basically went into the deep desert and they just dominated everybody else. I think that was one of the errors, is that people just got too powerful.
Pelin said, it was, I mean, it may not have been difficult to fight the people themselves, but like making it out there and staying alive out there, it was, you know, quite difficult. Like you couldn't recover.
But now it's possible, right?
You lost a
have...
vehicle back then. That was it. You were probably not making it back out past Arrow again.
Yeah, and I think people literally uninstalled after big losses sometimes, like literally just like, I'm done, you know? Whereas now you would never think about that. It's
I'm
just...
not like gonna say the PvP PvE split is like bad. Some people do say it's bad, but right now with like how many servers each region have, there is not enough people in each server for to separate DDs.
100%, 100%. Look at my situation.
Yeah, why are you in PvE?
I'm getting rocketed.
You're right.
See,
So I think if they merge some servers, then PvE PvP split is good, and then they could also implement like PvP specific changes and PvE specific changes.
Now, so they did mention that. Now, Halif, so Joel said we're gonna do stuff with PvP. We're gonna do stuff with PvE. Again, as someone who, say you want this game to succeed and you do like this game, but you're upset with it, is that enough to keep people hoping on, or is it just more copium? You know what I mean? I think that's all it comes down to. I believe they are going to do it. That like you were saying, will they be too salty by the time it's implemented that they won't even care? You know, is there a point where it's too far?
The too far line for me, I would say before chapter 3, Dune chapter 3. They have to put it before Dune chapter 3.
Right.
Movie.
Right.
If it's after, then there won't be enough people to like.
Yeah, I think guaranteed, right? It's getting tied in with the movie. By them showing the trailer at the end there, they're like, hey guys, you know the movie's coming the end of the year. And we're pushing everything to potentially the end of the year. So get ready for the end of the year. And unfortunately, I think the movie has delayed everything. But the movie could make...
massive title releases this year coming too.
True.
I mean, they sort of have to do something or else. I mean, they're already stretching it as it is, but I think if they don't do something pretty soon, they're pushing it too far.
Yep.
I think they'll lose the remaining people they're holding on to.
Yeah, chapter 4 should be so this update is May, right? So chapter 4 should be end of June or mid-July.
So are they still sticking to that timeline of chapter 4 is within April, May, June? Or no, that's completely not the case now. This is what we were expecting in that April, May, June window. Or does that not even apply anymore? You know? Because we had Oh, see,
I did say something about like adding it.
On
like
on that roadmap, right? It had water. Was it Water Wars? Is that how they worded it? Or Water Wars, April, May, June. And so we're getting it May. So we don't really know chapter 4 at all, do we? This has now been pushed to a date that we don't know. It's not this middle block. It could be potentially, July. Like outside, or June. 1 year anniversary, true. So May 19, Manox, is for the stuff that they just mentioned. We're talking about when could the potential date be for the chapter 4 continuation of the story, and then potentially this new area.
Is the movie coming out again?
December, early December, like first 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's really bad timing, to be honest, if they're gonna align it with that. I mean, we got, like I said, we got one big title that's rumored to be coming in November the 19th. That will take a lot of people away.
What's November 19th?
One of probably the biggest games that takes a lot of people from all other games, GTA.
GTA, is it November? Damn.
November
It's
19th.
PS4. It's PS4 and Xbox. I won't be able to play it. So it won't take
I
me
think you'll
away.
find a lot of people will still go to console and play it.
Yeah, it won't take me
You'll be
away,
surprised
but
by the metrics.
yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, GTA 6. I mean, they could just release it in Steam as well.
I
Why
mean,
not do that?
look at what happened to all other games when GTA 5 dropped. A lot of them seeing a hit on player count.
Oh yeah. I mean, GTA 6 when GTA 6 releases, it's gonna be a huge hit on all the games, man.
Exactly.
But
whether you like GTA or not, it's gonna take a fair chunk of people away from a lot of different types of games. And bet your bottom dollar the Dune's not out of that people that it'll take away.
oh yeah.
Damn, I'm kind of excited to see. I'm kind of excited to see what it does in the modern day. You know what I mean? Like it's been amazing, like record breaking. Is it going to be even bigger than ever? It'd be fucking wild.
I mean,
Probably.
when GTA 5 released,
Thanks, Bebop. I turned them up a bit.
story wise, it was good. It was okay, I would say.
This is supposed to be the next grand thing, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I think they also gonna have on maybe GTA 6 online. GTA 5 online was like a failure in the beginning for like 2 years, 2.5
Doesn't it
years.
earn like $1 billion a day now or something crazy?
Yeah, they took like about 3 years to fix their servers, and
Right.
then RP happened, roleplay happened.
Right up here, of course.
And now it's a huge hit. So I think that's gonna be similar in GTA 6 as well.
Yeah.
They might wait like 1.5 year, and might release online as well.
Oh, you don't reckon it'll be straight away?
I don't know, too much technical stuff to release it with GTA 6 and GTA 6 online.
Oh shit, yeah, maybe. Then you can do one at a time.
Yeah, there's gonna be bugs. Either way, there's gonna be bugs.
Oh, so that's November, and we are potentially. So if you were Funcom, when do you release? When do you release the content for the movie?
You have to do it before November, I think.
Before.
You have to.
Sheesh.
Yes. Now I think one of the reason why I think they're releasing the like 1.4 update on May is because they wanna have like another update in end of June.
Yep. Okay, so you reckon end of June is an update, but not chapter 4,
Yes.
and then chapter 4.
No. Chapter 4 is gonna be end of June or beginning of July.
Right.
And then you will have something for December.
So, okay. So anniversary is coming up June, correct? That's 1 year, so there's going to be something there. End of financial year, I'd start with Josh. It's got to be about the money.
I mean, the financial year starts on April, right? I mean, over here it's April, but
yeah, I don't know. How do they do it?
It's different around the world. It's different around the world when it starts, finishes.
Yeah.
I suspect we may be looking at an announcement on the anniversary or something around the anniversary.
Yeah, there is going to be an update, and I also think that's the reason why they released it like the changes right now, because now they can have like a drip feed system, right? They could say like, "Ooh, we released this thing on May, and you had to wait for like 1 month, so that you can get another update." If you have to wait like 2 months, 3 months for an actual update, the people are gonna start complaining, saying like, "There's not much to do."
Isn't it's crazy? People complain so much that there's not enough released, and still, we're getting it trickled, and they're keeping stuff back. Like, okay, for instance, everyone's got all these complaints that, okay, so PvEers, for instance, from my perspective, I want the new snow section, right? And the PvPers want their arena, okay? Chances are they're working on both of these things and not confirming / talking about them. It's so frustrating that they're so hush hush.
Yes, but think about it from the effort you need to put in, right?
Hmm.
A snow area is an entire new biome and entire new design concept, right?
Oh,
So
100%.
that has so much more effort than constructing an arena, which is
100%.
more technical side because you have to balance how
Everything.
people enter and how
Everything.
people live.
Yep.
So I think
It's fucking
Funcom.
hard, dude. It would be hard for sure. It's a whole new thing. An arena's not something easy. Like when we build one in the deep desert and you duel, that's not how Funcom are going to build one. Their one will have to be functional. Their one will have to be
But
have rules.
thinking about all the changes that are coming, right? Because we had the Ghost of Simbo earlier.
Uh-huh.
What I feel like is they are not, touching on the actual code, but instead adding new assets because they don't want to break anything.
Right.
Maybe from past experiences or something. Because
Gotcha.
look at this, right? We had chapter 3, and then what did chapter 3 had other than what did chapter 3 had? New arguments, yes. Just a new crafting session, arguments, and arguments was like technically, yeah. But then it was just testing session and Lancer quest. And the Ghost of Simbo was new area for
That's right.
Lancer.
Yep.
Like from technical point of view, it's not much. And you look at the technical point of view, there was bugs left and right.
Right.
I
So
think
they
they're
have to
like,
be very careful. They're adding stuff in the background. It's fucking up the whole game and they're delaying it, basically. That's why
yeah,
they
I
have to
think
keep pushing it.
yeah, that's what I think.
Hmm.
I could be wrong though. Could be wrong.
So what about this, Leafy? I think I noticed when I logged in after the last patch that pentashields were like lagging the system less and stuff like that. Hopefully, right? Like it's an ongoing process, but they just make everything more optimized. Like if everything looked pretty and was just placed down initially, hopefully over time it gets optimized to the point where you know, they're okay. So say they would love to release more new content, but they keep having bugs. Eventually, they change the basic framework to the point where it's not so prevalent, and then they can give us more often. I'm hoping that they're just refining the process on the back end. And from the last patch, how much smoother everything is that I've noticed, I'm like, that's sort of some hope, right? That hopefully they can just get performance improved overall and then they stop having so many issues and then we can get things when we're supposed to. Because I just feel like they would love to give us more, but they literally can't because they can't fucking get it right. And that will, and either they're never going to get it right and this is going to be a catastrophe forever, or they will start to get it right.
I think they need longer windows of final stage of PTC.
Maybe. And we'd be down for that, right? We would probably PTC like crazy to.
Yeah, I think they need like a final, like, we need to have this, like, we're not making any more changes.
Yep.
Find all the bugs you can for these last 2 weeks or 3 weeks, 4 weeks. We'll fix these bugs and we won't add nothing else new. Then we'll release. I think that's the only way they can get it right, to be honest.
Yeah.
Is longer.
But we keep asking for more though.
PTC.
We keep saying we need more, we need more,
I know.
and then they're like, "Fuck!" And then they're trying to fix the old stuff while getting the new out.
They need to have their window of development PTC, but
Right.
then also final stage PTC, so it goes through its final testing where they're waiting for people to find bugs and issues, and they fix those, and they don't add new systems as they're going and stuff like that.
They need Leaf in there to try and break the game.
We have so
literally.
Normally I do work in web development, so normally we have like 3 branches, right? We have canary / development branch, and then we have a staging branch, and then we have production branch. Always unless it's a critical bug, everything in staging goes to production.
Right.
And you could consider staging as PTC right now because I don't think there is enough QA for doing actual testing.
Right.
So everything in PTC should come to live after PTC changes.
That's yeah, right.
But they don't do that. They like keep a separate build from PTC and push that in because the
exactly.
last month's PTC almost all the bugs were fixed and then they pushed a different build into the live and everything got fucked up.
Yeah, wow.
That shouldn't be how
and
a
That's not how
development
PTC
should
works.
be.
That shouldn't
that's
how it
that's
works.
how all development for all things should be. There should be staging, like Leaf said. It should be your development stage, your final testing and bug fixing issues stage, and then you're pushed to live.
Do you reckon the game's too complex?
Basic version control.
Do you reckon the game's too complex and they literally just know they have to send it to live and cross their fingers? Because that's what it feels like, right?
There's games out there more complex than this.
Mm.
Dune,
way more complex than
from
this.
gameplay mechanics, Dune is not that complex. I don't see like there is a bit of complexity with all the mesh server thing in DD, but I think they did figure that out.
I think they need to change the way they do meshing, to be honest.
Other than that, I don't see any complexities because you have like
instead of adding collision boxes, they need to start. Instead of adding these invisible collision boxes, they need to actually tie the collision boxes to the asset and the walls and stuff themselves.
The issue with that is the performance.
True.
That's it all.
You're gonna have like an insane performance hit if you tie it to meshes directly. Mesh bounding box is like heavily performance intensive compared to a box. But when I said meshed servers, I meant deep desert having like all grids are separate meshes. I mean separate servers. And you connect from one to the other. That's a bit complex logic, like connecting and disconnecting.
That's how that used to be, or is it?
Yeah, that's how it is.
Like that?
Yeah, that's still that's how it is. But other than that, I don't see anything in Dune, connection-wise or complexity-wise. I don't see anything.
Yeah, Joshy, they apparently had elevators working, but they were so taxing on the system that they had to remove them. See, that's what I mean. Like, there's this whole other game that the devs know and have seen and would love, and then there's the reality, and reality is not as fun as probably the back end. They've got crazy concepts and fun stuff. They've got
that elevators probably ties into what we were just saying too, in the way that works. Because again, with elevators, you need your collision boxes so you don't fall through the platform.
Sure.
And yeah, like Leaf was saying, that's probably why it was so taxing. The hitboxes on assets.
And then you've got to imagine you've got people through the whole basin building those exact same things. Like, it's not just one elevator. Yep. Then you've got times 100, and then the whole system just starts lagging.
Yep.
So yeah, they would love to give us more insane things to do and options, but they've got the limitation, and they struggle so much. You might say there's not enough, and they're like, we're struggling to keep this together. Okay, and then there's this idea, guys, that eventually, right, the framework gets laid down, and they don't have these initial issues anymore, and they only have new issues. That would be great. But it feels like because they revamped systems and like rebuilt things from the ground up, that gives the opportunity for there to be problems from the ground up again. You know what I mean? So hopefully the ground up gets bug free, and then it's only new problems from then on. That would be nice. But yeah, we're in the first year here. We're in the base perfecting stage, unfortunately. Like everybody says, we're the ongoing beta testers. We waited.
All things considered, they've done quite well if you really think about it and you say, well, this game's only been out for a year.
Yeah.
What we have is pretty impressive. I mean, yeah, it has its issues, but it's pretty impressive for what we have with just under a year of experience under its belt.
Yeah. And so then there's the other, that's the positive take. Then you've got the other take, which is this should have all been done before the release. So,
I mean, here's my take on that, right? I feel like it was like pressure from the publishers that led to releasing the game early.
Yep.
Because Deep Desert was rushed. I don't think it was meant to be like open sand with nothing to do in it other than farming.
Right.
I think they wanted to implement more items in it and things like that, but it
Pretty
did
disappointed
feel
with
like
the nobody.
it did feel like a rushed game when it was initially released, because you could see that, right? You do the Haga base and the quest and everything is densely packed and everything was good.
Yeah, so fleshed
Till you hit
out,
the end
so
game. Yeah,
detailed, so well thought, top to bottom. Everything was like fucking perfect.
yeah, and I felt like Deep Desert was like, we need something to do at the end game after we
Give them some sand, big open
Yes.
sand.
I think if they had, like, I don't know, a year or two to think and implement Deep Desert as they wanted to implement, it would have been better.
This could have been the greatest game on earth if they had another year, maybe. Realistically,
I
because
think
people
they
love
did
this game. It's
reconsider.
just
Also, there is no pressure from players as well till you release it. So
sure. So what was it like in the beta, Leaf? Like compared to what the game is now? I've heard there were even things in the beta that we still don't have. And did that ever deter you? Like, because I've heard people say, "Oh, there was so much that we're not getting," and because they know about it, the experience is ruined for them. But for you, are you like happy with the main game from that time, or do you think they have dropped the ball from what you initially played? You know what I mean? Or is it
initially, Dune was initially supposed to be mainly PvP.
right?
focused,
That's the vibe that you got from playing the beta. Like you guys were practicing
it was
that. Well, that's what you were doing.
It was supposed to be PvP. That's why everyone was like focusing on DD, right? They
Sure.
wanted to like get to the end game, control the spice, control the titanium and stravidium,
Yep.
control the DD,
Mm-hmm.
and then you could implement items like tags for escort and
Yeah, like bounties and
bodyguards
stuff.
and things.
Yeah.
Yes. So that was the vibe that was the vibe that we were promised,
Yep.
but it didn't really happen.
Yeah.
Because after the first month of the game, people did get griefed a lot, but it was kind of fine.
Yeah.
But that's how
And
it
then that's
was. That's how it was. And then I guess more people started to
Failed on
get
the
there.
execution.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, more people didn't start to get there, because in our server,
Yep.
I don't know, you are in the OCE Discord, right? Do you know Awakening OCE Discord?
I don't know if I am actually. I have to join it.
Anyway,
Okay.
we had a few people who were like got to the end game really quick, and then was there 24/7 controlling the DD.
Yeah. Yeah, I had it on my server too. Even though my server now is one of the quieter ones, initially we had a group that were rushing to DD, resource denying everything. Like it seemed like there was a group in almost every server.
Like the best week I had played is the week when Rage's Disruptor Pistol was dropped in that shipwreck. 1 week of PvP. We had like 3-4 bases around the shipwreck,
Right.
all trying to get the
Schematics.
schematic
Oh wow.
on each reset.
So wait,
And
opposite like faction, like opposite guilds, or you guys were all the same guild?
opposite
Opposite
factions,
guilds. Oh my god.
opposite guilds, and it was like constant PvP, raiding and fighting and killing it.
Jeez, that's so
The
different, dude.
best week of Dune, I would say. 1 week
Wow.
full
So
of.
it was the first week or like the second week of launch, and was it?
No, it was like 1 month after.
Oh, 1 month. 1 month
yeah.
in was the best DD. So and the line was still an ARO, or was it ERO by this time?
No, it was from Aero, I think.
ARO, okay.
I think it was from Aero still.
Yeah, Ero did come in for quite a bit. That was sort
But
of
yeah,
after
the
the complaint
PvP was
started rolling
insane.
Yeah.
And the shipwreck as well was like inside it is dark. So once your shield breaks, you can't see the other player.
Oh shit.
Because once your shield goes down,
Yep.
there is no blue aura, so you can't find people.
Damn.
It was fun week, man. Fun week.
Damn. So what happened? Why did that week end?
Then they changed the loot so that you can get all the schematic from every.
I remember when that happened. I remember when that happened.
And that I don't know if you check the Steam DB, that single change did.
That's when it all dropped. Damn. Bebop, question: If Bebop said if they would have had some arena PvP like 1s, 3s, 5s, then that would have helped to fight over purple sand, to make gear, to fight over more purple sand, got old fast, definitely. Do you think that an arena is coming, Bebop, and are you excited for it, or do you think it'll be too late? Like, say a PvP arena comes in 2 months' time, do you think it's too late? Joshy, we had the best in OCE from what I've heard. What server you on, Joshy?
Same server.
Oh, you guys are together?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Arena.
Yeah.
It needs queue system.
It needs queues.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. It needs queue, and it also needs reward, like something like leadership. I mean,
top 3 of the day or something like that. Get
top 3 of the day, top 3 of the month. Week,
top 3 of the day, get like unique schematics that are hard to get, that no one else has got, that you can't get other than from winning the top 3, I guess.
Books, dude, have a good one, man. Thanks so much.
Like,
freaking legend.
You don't need to make it unique for PvP.
Oh. Beefy?
You cut out there, mate. You're going.
Beefy there? Oh man, what happened?
I think we lost Leafy.
He was on a roll.
He was about to explain it. I think he was about to say that probably not even the need for unique schematics, which I mean, that's something to also consider as well. Like, if we had an arena that at least awarded some sort of schematics, it doesn't even have to be unique, but there has to be incentivizing for like the top 3 of the day or the week or the month, like you were saying. I think that could have done something in the first place, but
my God, I didn't see you guys. Sorry, Josh, you did. I didn't see you there. How are you, dude?
It's really up for debate whether it's too late or not. Really, yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I think it comes down to, right? Like I have hope, but it doesn't matter what I have because I'm going to be here anyway. You know what I mean? I'm going to be. They've got me. It's everybody else that need to train.
That's the reality of this, isn't it? That that what we say, not everyone obviously agrees with, and like there could be a good majority that have gone, no, okay, well today's little announcement was petty and not worth it, and screw this, I'm out.
Yeah.
Which I mean is a bit bizarre to wait all the way until now and then decide, okay, well I'm out, like you said. But
if there would have been an end game raid,
probably been holding on to that copium.
Oh yeah, it's a big IP, bro. Think of how big SWTOR is with Star Wars. That's been going for ages, man. The graphics aren't great, but there's so much to do, man. A big IP like that has to go somewhere. If the movies flop, maybe not.
How was SWTOR with the bugs and stuff through development? Like, I wasn't following it, but did they ever have like game-breaking stuff and rollbacks, anything like that from memory? Like,
I don't know. I wasn't there from the start,
Mm.
but
I just feel like the
just
only
in terms of
reason we
development
aren't
IPs,
pushed
always
further
good.
is because of technicalities, you know? It's like
Yeah.
they got to just get their shit together. But
I mean,
early
they
on
used
they did.
one of the best game engines, so
Mm.
got
I
the game
wouldn't
engine
call
there. They
Unreal
just
as the best game engine.
one of the best.
It was done
Not
pretty
the
shit
best,
at the
one of the
start,
best.
man. Solari dupe was such a like big fault that should have not been like happened.
Even
either
repair
way,
glitch,
it did.
repair glitch lasting as long as it did is absolutely wild. I can't believe that wasn't more easy to fix. You know,
Pretty
like
sure they
I
brought it
guess
back
this also
deliberately.
begs
Repair glitch
this
is
also begs the
mainly
question: do we need a new
tied
currency
to
system?
server, though.
Well, the fact it keeps coming back as well.
yeah,
I
it's
think they're doing that to appease people because people are mad.
You really think so?
Yeah, because there's no incentive, right?
Throw
Otherwise
them
they
a
would do
bone.
that. Yeah, I
Oh
do.
my goodness. Also, re-rolling orgs. The re-rolling orgs was crazy how that worked out. Like when I heard someone say, "Oh, do you know that doing the repair glitch rolls your augments to a random percentage?" I was like, "That's so." If that was true, that would be game breaking. And then when I saw it happen, I was like, "Oh my goodness, that's like a dream come true for it. That's a hacker's dream come true." I can't
We
believe
won't
it.
talk about it, Bob.
It's technicality, right? It's technicality. The whole repair bug from the start to finish, and even now, is tied to servers. So when you drop it on the ground, it's not tied to a player, it's not tied to a world yet, and it's not tied to any storages. So if you pick
Right.
it up and log out, log back, or change the server, the item, you have the ID, but the item is not belonging to any specific data. So you reset to the default one. That's the
Right.
technicality behind repair bug. That's
Wow.
why if you have like a 200 durability item
Yeah.
and you do the repair glitch, it goes to 100 because that's the default state.
Ah, gotcha.
Interesting. So they're not. So what you're saying is they're not unique IDing items in the database, which is pretty piss poor management.
When you drop them, is that right?
Everything should have it when it goes into the database. It should create a unique ID and stats of this
For the
and it
item,
keep
yes,
track
they should.
and update the item. Yep.
Plus a
The item
tracking
should
ID.
up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
That's how Eve
But
Online does it.
I
Down to
think
every-
it's.
Original
I
creator,
think they are doing
current
something
owner,
like.
and
Yeah, I
item
think they are.
stats and
They are
current
doing something
status.
like. Something like
Damn.
adding the data to a specific table and removing it from another
That
table.
should have
So if
been
it is in
something
like a
in my opinion.
storage, yeah, if it is in like a storage, then the data is existing only on the storage, and then if it is on the ground, it's in a different like different table.
Wow.
And if it is on a player,
That
then it's
should have
different.
always.
That
It should have
I
had
think
its
that's how
own
it's
item
implemented.
database table, in my opinion, with all
Um,
of those statuses tied to it.
True, but the issue with that is also since you are like printing items, right? Because if you do a dungeon, you are having new items, right?
Yeah, but I
The
mean, it's
single
a database.
table
You can have
becomes way too big.
millions of lines.
Yeah, we
Yeah, but even me, just me, will have like a million item
Yeah.
in my
Databases
base.
can hold millions and millions of lines of data, though.
Yeah,
So that's,
yeah.
you know.
I'm not saying it's not, but then again, if you like, transfer items from one to other, I don't know why they did it. I don't see the reason for doing it like that, but and also we are guessing on how it's done. But
Hmm.
from what
we
I
are.
could, yes, but from what I see how repair bug works, from a technical standpoint, everything ties back to, separate tables and one doesn't go into other and not having a previous reference.
So
It
how?
seems like we have character assets and information databases for per player or something like that. And like you're saying, when it's dropped on the ground, it's not tied to a character or anything else anymore.
Yeah, because other people can pick it up, right? So it can't be tied to a character. It has to be tied to the world.
Right.
Because it'd be the same principle for everyone else to pick it up.
Yeah, because everyone should be able to pick it up. If it is yours, you should be able to pick it up. If it is in the storage, people who have access to that storage should be able to pick it up. You know what I mean? So
Accurate.
what
Same for
happens, I
everyone.
think, is like if it drops on the ground, but it was on a storage which was destroyed, right? At that point, shit happens and it's not tied to anything, and you get a new thing.
So how have they fixed it now? Like, so obviously something's changed now, and it's never possible again. Do you believe, or is it only a matter of time before it could possibly happen again, or do you think they've like fixed it?
So
Based on history,
every time they have introduced I don't think they have fixed it. I think they have fixed it
temporary,
specific to each items, because every time they introduce a new item, new storage item, it pops up back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's a permanent fix. I think it's like
Temporary.
okay, you have carrier storage, then you fix it for that. You know?
Right.
You had normal storages which are fixed in these specific conditions.
Bro, if they release another storage without checking this shit and fixing it first, I would just be
same principle.
And he's just wild, dude.
There was I used to play a game called Destiny before.
Yeah.
Which had a gun called Telestor.
Mm-hmm.
Which used to be infamous for having bugs in every DLC.
Yep.
Same gun, nothing touched on the gun, but there will be some bug related to Telestor.
Telesta, yeah, I remember that thing.
Yeah.
I played Destiny.
So it's similar to that because of the way things are coded,
Mm-hmm.
and in C++, everything extends from a base class. If you don't fix the actual bug, which will affect everything in the downstream, then
Base
every
class,
time you use
exactly.
that class, yes, we'll have that bug inherently,
Yeah.
and you need to fix it individually.
Yeah, and it's like you just said, it seems like they've been fixing it per instance of each item instead of going back to the base item.
Because it's been overridden by a lot of code. Yeah.
Because I don't think no one would touch the base code, man, because
everything's over the top
don't
of
know
it, like a
the
layer.
consequences of touching it.
Yeah,
it can be huge.
Well, not to mention, Funcom has shown that they do not keep their code base merged completely. They've pulled elements from PTC and from retail. I mean, that has not matched off.
That's what Fleetleaf was saying before, that like they'll have something on the PTC and then just launch something else. It's like
That's what I was saying earlier. That
should,
I think
from
that's
development
the
standpoint, that should
downfall of
never
Vega.
happen.
They don't stage properly, and they don't final stage PTC for long enough, and then say, okay, we're not making no changes other than bug fixes on reports and bug reports that we've got. Then we push what we've got in final stage that's fixed in PTC out to live.
Yeah.
I don't know what they did with all those other developers, but I
New
think that had a
World,
big impact.
New World did PTC way better than Dune. Even though that game is good.
PTC development, PTC final stage, then live.
Yeah. New World had like PTC with lot of bugs, and then PTC for like 1 week without with all the changes done, and then closing PTC.
Yep.
And then you push to live. Clean development. And you also know most of the bugs which are present in PTC which comes to live because they are not making any changes, and they will also mention it, which is fine. It's fine to have bugs, but it's not fine to have critical bugs like the dupe.
Exactly.
Like it's a game, and game will have bugs. Like I don't know why they give priority to say subtitles when you put audio on 0, which doesn't spawn subtitles, have more priority than a bug which destroys the subview when you use rocket launcher. That shouldn't be the like priority list wise. That shouldn't be the case.
So what happens there? How does that order? It's like they just it's too difficult, so it gets pushed to the next basket, and then one that's easier to do, they do first. Is that just how it goes sometimes? It must be, right? Because they
I
can't.
mean,
They,
VFX and things like that, I get it, but
it feels like sometimes they pull some of the easier issues
Yep.
out of the hat and go,
Sure.
okay, let's do some easy issues so we can show that we've done something.
yeah. Even though it's not priority over other things.
Yeah.
That
usually
we got a
rocket, I feel
list
like
of
they just
fixes
left
we've
there.
actually done.
yeah, usually in we will have in development we will have something called a backlog, which is like we have these issues, known issues which are not like critical,
Mhm.
and we will just put it on the back burner. And when we don't have enough task or work to do, we will pull from the backlog and fix them.
Sure. And it's
But
like they're only working on the backlog.
yeah, Funcom seems to be like, all right, we have like 3 critical
Pick an issue
issues.
out of the hat.
We will fix 1, and then we will put
And
bring like
subtitles.
10 items from backlog and fix that so that the PTC or the change log will have so many items. Shouldn't be the case, but you don't need the patch notes to be big and long and like hard to read.
True.
Which is what I feel like they're trying to do. They're trying to just fill the sheet out. Look, we've got 20 paragraphs of all these different things we've done. Look, we're doing something, community.
Yeah,
A lot of
then
it's
again,
PR as well.
I know that there is
Yeah.
like different departments, right? So there will be the VFX and those departments, and then there is technical aspects, and then there is gameplay design, things like that. So it's fine to have like say VFX changes, blah blah blah, fixed, and then audio fixed. That those are fine, but having something like I don't know reduced fiber in work of Tashe, like that shouldn't even be an issue.
It's not
like
even a priority, bro.
I don't even like I don't know why it's a bug. Like it's not even a bug.
Yeah, that's a
Or
that's a
it's not even like
recorrection.
a yeah, and
That's a
it's not
we
even
fucked up.
like a issue to someone else because truth be told, yes, there was a lot of fiber, but it was not something like a forest or a grassland.
But what's the worst that's gonna happen? You know?
Yeah, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Like
Is it gonna
people just
completely
farming
ruin the
daggers.
fiber market or something? Like
It's too much incentive for PvP players. They just gotta stay away from it.
they're getting too rich on fiber, man. We gotta nerf that
That's
shit.
right. That's right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fiber used to sell
That
for
was
500 gold
that was a
previously.
silly one.
But again, they said that thing that remember they see the metrics in the back end, and imagine they just saw this crazy spike. Like people go to the Tai Chi, and it's just the fiber is just by the thousands, and like the graphs just are nonsensical. You know what I mean?
Visually,
and they look at it and they're just like, we just have to do something. Because these graphs are just ridiculous, and it could be like that, right? Like, and to us, we're like, more fiber, so what? And then to them, they're like, you guys are getting hundreds of thousands more fiber than we intended. Like, who knows, man?
I mean, it could be something like Wreck of Taisha will have, like, say, X instances that can be up at a time, and then if everyone is like just farming, then this other can keep up. That could be a thing.
True. The instance was getting backlogged with
Because
people
if you're
just
farming,
farming fiber.
if you're farming, you will be staying in that instance for like 1 or 2 or 3
Oh,
hours. Right?
true. Just running around for the
Versus
reset.
If you're just doing Landsrat, it's
That's a
like
good
5
point.
minutes. That's a thing, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's
People
again.
like to do something, let them do it. If it's not hurting other.
Oh man, who knows?
Whereas I have sent like I don't know 5-6 bugs which were like actually critical, and 4 of them are still in the game.
Four of the 6.
Yes, one of the silks are still in the game, and they
The
did
last
say
one
they
I reported,
acknowledged
Bob,
it.
didn't go. I think it still works.
Which one's that, Joshy? Do you remember?
There's a mesh bug to get underneath the map.
Oh yeah.
And it can be replicated very easily in any kind of like building environment.
Right.
Too bad.
Oh man. Yeah, I wonder when, like, do they have your reports? Are they looking at them going, oh, one day, or are they just like, we don't have time for that?
Oh, this one they should. A few of them they should actually fix it. Otherwise, they can't bring in PvP at all.
Right.
Well, the ones I reported, they were
exactly.
like,
That's
"Thank
a
you so much for
critical
sending
gameplay
them to
bug.
me."
Okay.
Well, and with the videos, I'll send them to the team and find out which ones they're already aware of.
Oh shit.
But yeah, I put a list together, which is why.
Yeah,
hates me.
damage
But,
multiplier.
yeah.
There are damage multiplier. There are so many other things as well. That's something.
It's literally like different category for each such bug, and there's like all categories that we have. Oh god.
Yeah.
And yeah, don't use bugs which affects other people. If you are just using it on yourself, and that's fine. Like repair bug, fine, because it doesn't affect anyone else.
Mm.
Even the meshing, getting the
Not as
boss,
bad.
well, you do you. I don't care.
But something that breaks shields or something in a PvP instance,
Yeah,
you're like,
attract the
that's
field.
that's
Attract like
bullshit.
yeah, attract the field. The fire rate.
When my mate showed me the perforator plus attractor field, and he's like, "Come to PvP. Here's my fully kitted out perforator.
Mm.
Shoot me once with attractor field." And I was like, "Holy shit! You just went down in one hit."
Correct.
What?
Yeah, Leaf did videos about that.
That's yeah. That's game.
And then there was
That
like,
should have been fixed sooner.
and then there was like fully auto lightning gun, which was fun.
Fully auto lightning gun.
Yeah, the RPM, bro.
Oh my
The
god.
RPM bug. That was fun. That was a fun build.
Did that one get fixed? That one's fixed now.
Yes, that's fixed with like a release trigger fix. And
Yeah.
there's still the lightning gun still have the
Extenders.
other bug.
Yes. Yes.
I will say other bug.
The other bug.
Yeah.
Other bug. No extra detail.
Yeah, extra details. Yes.
And if you
Or-
want to build in PvP, do not use an extender on your subfish.
An extender.
Just test that.
Yeah,
it's
don't use
vulnerable to,
extender or well,
being raided super quickly. Bro. It's
don't
not worth it.
put the subfief near the wall, basically.
Ah, right. In PvP, you're
bro,
saying?
it was in the ground,
PvP.
Bob. It was deep in the ground, and it's still.
When I say near the wall, that means 7 meter from the wall.
7 meters.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
6 if it is.
You can get through the walls and shit so freaking quickly. It's not
And
even
then
funny.
That's separate. from
and
extender.
then if you have an extender, well, that's a different kind of. I don't know how to.
Yeah, just baseline. Do not like build extenders in PvP. If you're gonna do it, use a basic one and make sure it's always over 7 blocks.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha,
Away
gotcha.
from the wall, 7 meter away from the wall.
Gotcha.
Your subfief should be 7 meter away from the wall, and if you are
if you
using
don't do those, you'd be
extenders,
alright.
then I don't know what you're gonna do, but.
You
Damn.
get raided.
And those bugs have been there from chapter 2. So
Really?
yeah, they did fix it once, and that I thought that was it till chapter 3.
How do you guys test this? Are you test
Nah.
like test it on yourself or?
Some accidental, some actual.
Yeah, right.
And now we have like like a spreadsheet
Okay.
listing all the previous bugs and which you need to test it after 80 patch.
We had a
Wow.
mental list, bro, of going, yeah, we gotta test this. And then we just tested it today and got our asses kicked. So sometimes that's how we test too,
Yeah, right.
on the spot.
Amazing.
And sometimes it's just live, right? You will see like, oh, this doesn't make sense why I died, or it shouldn't have happened.
It's noticeable.
And then we test it again, and voila, there is a bug.
Here it is. Oh boy. All right. Well, my friends, I'm gonna wrap things up here. This was a great chat. Thank you guys for tuning in. Look, a little bit maybe this is why we keep our expectations a little bit low. Some people are disappointed. I am. What am I? I
I'm a little
am
bit disappointed with no modding because the IP.
no modding.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
like, come on.
Makes sense.
Modding would
makes
probably actually help the devs out in some way. I mean, I've seen other games succeed from
We will have
modders.
Thomas the Tank
Per
Engine
se,
instead of Sandworm
no
in 5
modding.
seconds.
Yeah,
But
exactly. Thomas the
you
Tank Engine's
said
sandworms.
yeah, but you say no modding, right? But once they let us have the server side and the client side,
Yeah. It'll
you
happen.
can't stop
That's it.
modding. It
Exactly.
will
That's
happen.
right.
Right.
It will happen.
Exactly.
They are gonna, if you like,
Phil knows
let
it.
us host our own server, then that's your point of, no modding gone.
That's it. That's what I mean. Like, we're getting our own servers. Give us modding.
Isn't
You don't need
that
to give us
yeah?
modding because
could help. It could help the developers.
The PvP
get
tools is
together.
what we'll have for customization.
yeah,
but
because you could like if you
side's a
just
bit
give the
weird.
server side, then
Yeah.
modding might take some time because there is no tools for it, but modding is
People
gonna
create
happen.
them. People
People
create them.
will
Look at
create
Star
them.
Wars Battlefront 2. It'll happen. Frost Mod Manager and shit.
Yep.
Happen.
There's so many Unreal Engine games out there with modding. That's it's quite easy to mod an Unreal Engine game. To be honest, actually.
Oh yeah.
I'm
They all
optimistic
use
though.
the same basics.
I agree.
Yeah,
with
you
Have
can
low,
basically
low
there are
standards.
tools to extract the meshes and 3D models already, so you could have you
Yeah,
change
it's
your
like
3D model to anything else.
it's like okay, I get the IP, but that's what the official servers are for. Keep with your IP on the official servers.
Yeah.
Look,
So
if
I
they
think
don't give us mods, the easiest thing to do is like a change. If you just need like new building pieces and shit like that, if they don't give us modding, what they will do, like modding tool, what they will do is like basically replace the current asset names with new assets.
right.
So it will be same thing, same name, but different models. That's the
Yep.
easiest thing
People
they
will
will do.
reskin them. Yep.
Reskin them. So they won't be able to add more items, but you will be able to change the current
Change the
items to
visual.
something else.
Gotcha.
Change the visuals. That's
Interesting.
from visual perspective. For like
Functionality is different.
functionalities, it's going to be a bit more harder. But in the end, you will be able to do it. You'll be able to inject code into it.
In the end, you reckon it'll be fully cracked? Or
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There isn't a single game which haven't been like, oh,
Just
this
part
is
of it,
impossible to mod kind of game.
yeah. So yeah, I guess that it's a way of them wiping their hands clean. Like, if you guys do modding, it's on you. We're not gonna sort of help, but they know they can't stop it.
I think it's gonna be other way around. If there is like good mods, I think they're gonna implement it to.
Oh, you
the
reckon?
server.
Oh, that would be cool.
Oh
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
leaving a lot of it up to us, which is why
100%.
we have such freedom.
It's like free work done for them,
Yeah, right.
So if someone makes like an insane mod, the developers will reach
example.
out to them and like usually they do reach out to them. And
What's an
like,
what's an example of an amazing mod that we could get? Like what would
the
you
Doom
do?
minimap.
Hey,
Right.
The Doom minimap got
Daisy
approved.
Toxic Zones.
Right.
Toxic
Look
Zones
up
was a
Doom minimap.
community mod initially.
Got approved.
Yeah.
There was a developer on Reddit who approved the mini map that somebody had done.
He improved it.
Approved
they
it.
added a
Oh,
mini-map.
approved it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Approved it.
Very good.
But that's from the real
Not
time
the same, but
API.
yeah.
Don't need that for modding.
Mm.
But modding wise, let's see.
Battlefront. Battlefront 2.
Well, I mean, again, back to
Features
DayZ.
in
Look at how DayZ come about in the first place.
Okay,
It was an
look at
Arma 2
Skyrim,
mod.
man. Look at Skyrim.
It was an Arma 2 mod that developed into its own whole branch of a game.
Yeah. Well.
Like Skyrim still exists because of mods.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
you don't
yeah,
play
true, that's true.
like in 2025 you don't play Skyrim without mods.
Yeah, you're not playing the original bare bones Skyrim.
Oh no, you don't play Skyrim Special Edition anymore.
Wow.
Nah, you play it with mods because the amount
it
of
also
like
benefits them in the
customization.
way of reducing server load too. Like if they're looking to cut down servers, that just makes their life a whole lot easier.
That's true.
And
People
they
will
could
want to go
also
play
have
community
like
modded servers.
yeah, and they could also make the servers and telemetry data to original their own database so that they know how many players are playing, even though they are not from official servers. So they could have it so send the number of players that play in private servers, and then they could have a metric on okay, this many players are doing live server, this many are in private server, and they
We're
could
gonna
also
have good
maybe check like
statistics.
all right, yeah, statistics
Would
wise.
it ever be possible
Funding
to
good.
play without Funcom knowing? Like, can it eventually
I
be
don't think
cracked to a point where you can do that?
yes,
100%.
oh
Okay.
yeah,
Okay,
oh
okay.
yeah.
So then it's
Yeah,
going to be
But I think
completely
it's
open then, if you can do that.
yeah.
I believe
Oh, yeah.
I believe I brought it up before. I used to play a game called Conquer. I think I told you back in the day.
Conquer.
People made private servers. Yeah, people made private servers for that. That was completely without any development tools whatsoever.
Right.
You had to code the whole entire back end, and mostly it was coded in C# back then. You coded your own back end database, and then you made a override for the launcher that connected it to your server instead of
Oh my
the official
god.
servers.
That's wild.
And it just basically completely cut out the developers of the game altogether.
Yeah. I'm saying, is that possible with this game, or is
yeah.
it never, or it is inevitable? It could happen here as well.
Always. It's always possible with
Right
every game.
now,
I mean, look at
thing
GTA
is
5.
the server side, right? Right now,
5M.
the thing is server side, which is keeping modding away. Once they release the server side code, that's
I mean,
It's
look
all
at
over.
5M.
opening the floodgates.
Yeah, interesting.
Because right now we have like okay, we are getting this data, we are sending this data, we don't know how it's handled in the backend side, and that's why we can't but once we open the server side, that's like a floodgate.
Joshie with the gift sub, dude. Thank you, man. What a
Odds
legend.
Tyler Josh gifted 1 subs.
Yeah, that's their own homebrew version of
Back in black. Thanks for the follow, my friend.
Odds Tyler Josh subbed.
And then obviously some
And Joshie, oh my goodness, you're a legend, dude. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming in for the chat. I almost missed you, dude. I'm not good with this Discordy. I didn't even
Back
see
black
you there.
Buzz was there longer, bro. It's all good. I
Oh,
was
good,
just
good.
there for like the second you got me. All good.
I appreciate all you guys. Well, I just got booted out of there. Back in black, man.
don't
Thank you for the
negotiate with
follow.
terrorists.
Welcome. We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Back in black 05. Hi, y'all.
Yeah, why aren't your redeems working? Oh, there we go.
Coach,
Okay,
I'd
cool.
like to tackle him right now, please.
Honestly, though, I'm optimistic with such a big IP and funding opportunities. Like, I don't think it's going to go anywhere away like
Yeah.
bad. I think it'll be
Oh,
fine.
no,
It's just
yeah.
a time thing.
I just wanted to say something, guys. From my perspective, like I'm here for the ups and downs. I'm just gonna say that from now on, guys. You're never gonna come in and I'm not gonna get deterred. We'll go through ups and downs, right? And I'll have my opinions on everything, but I'm gonna be grinding it out regardless. You know what I mean? I'm here for all of it. Until they say that they're quitting, we're not quitting. You know what I mean? But and I'm not saying that anybody who does lose interest or wants to play other things is crazy or stupid or anything like that. It's just I don't remember your character's face. Yeah,
Respect, bro.
yeah. I just wanted to and there's creators, there's content creators who they want to do what they want to do is one thing, right? There's variety content creators who are like, I'm going to play new things because I want to keep it fresh. It's what I want to do. I totally get that. I am probably never going to play anything else, especially on these channels, purely because I want to be that hub where I'm the Dune place, right? We will always be Dune. I'm not going to mix it up with variety. I'm not doing this for a streaming career. I'm doing this for this game. Now, you might say that's kind of stupid, like you're going to send yourself down if the game goes down. But the idea is that we stick at it regardless through the ups and downs, so that it's always here when the ups are there again, right? If people like us bail now, the game has very weird lulls, like lulls where it's depressing, and I'm never gonna be depressed by a lull. It's always just gonna be hopeful waiting, and and that might upset some people. I just want to say that you might think that I think you're incorrect because you're getting angry about the game, and it's not like that at all. I've said this a few times, that I think people's opposite opinion to mine are very important, right? Because what happens is there's my opinion, then there's, say, the opposite opinion, and then the devs are guiding through the middle there, trying to find a way to, keep the ship going. So yeah, I don't sort of envy their position. And I don't knock anybody who gives them crap if it's justified. If you have an opinion and you're trying to be constructive, it's great. It's just the negative criticism that is it's not helping anybody. You know what I mean? If it's constructive criticism, even if it's I don't like something and I think they should do this or I think they should do that, that's a discussion. But just saying, why are you guys holding hope? That's kind of annoying. You know what I mean? I'm not going to deal with that kind of very well. But opinions are opinions, and come in here and tell me, I think this, and I will have a discussion with you. You know what I mean? But anyway,
like I say always, opinions and feelings are subjective.
True, my friend.
Life short, man. Enjoy the game.
Yeah, exactly right. And then
as long as you enjoy the game,
enjoy
then
it.
doesn't matter what you play. Yeah.
Yep.
But if you're not enjoying the game, but and you are playing it for the sake of playing it, and that's just, I don't know. I used to play certain games, and then
like
if you're
that.
not enjoying it, then it feels like a chore.
What did you play that was like a job, Leafy? What game got to a job position for you?
Well, Destiny got you a job because
Did it really?
actually became a job. Yeah.
Okay.
I used to do boosting.
Gotcha.
And then it actually became a job. So
Wow.
I was like, oh, fuck this. I need a break.
Wow.
Because I started like Destiny was enjoyable up until I took boosting seriously.
Isn't that weird?
And
When you
then
take something a
everywhere
job, it ruins it.
Oh yeah. Then you look left and right, and all you see is money. Money left, money right. And then you stop playing your own account because you don't get money from your own account playing. No one cares about it.
It's like a waste of time playing my own account.
Yeah, waste of
What
time.
am I doing
Yeah,
here?
so that I was like, yeah, no, I'm stopping playing. I'm stopping boosting. So I'm just saying, if you don't like what you're doing, then there is always something you can find somewhere else.
Yep. But yeah.
For now, Dune is fun.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
is. And active development makes me as a creator as well, just always having news, even if it's good or bad, it's something to follow. It's something to keep up with. Maybe this is what I say also about my stream. Even if you guys aren't playing the game actively, I still want to stream as like a place to check in and see where things are going and use it as a way to jump back in if need be. You know what I mean? Like still watch the stream, still ask what's going on. Maybe you don't have the game installed, but so what? And then we give the top signal like, guys, let's go. Polar caps are coming. Reinstall. Let's go. PvP arena is in. Go. Everyone will be back.
You have the opportunity to make that, Guru. You do.
In Discord, right? In Discord, Iggy does a very good job at that, right? Even though we poke him a lot.
Sure.
We do say, oh, you don't do that, you do that, you do this. We do poke Iggy a lot, but if it wasn't for Iggy be coming in the chat every now and then, almost every day, we wouldn't be like knowing anything or like people will be like
Feedback.
frustrated, and
Yeah.
you know,
Um,
I mean, Iggy could just be like silent and not start with a coffee and
I mean, the
just
ratio
go
one
straight to
person to how
business,
many?
right?
here's one guy holding it down.
Yeah, so like, it's community managers. People doesn't give enough support to them.
100%, bro.
If someone were complaining to me like 24/7, I would be like,
Contemplating your life. What am I doing here?
People
Yeah,
just
I
need
would
to
be
remember,
really
though, like the devs said, they're only creating stepping stones at the moment. They still have a lot of potential on the table left.
They said
They're
for
just
like
getting
10
started.
years. They did.
It's a
They said
massive
10
IP,
years
bro.
of support, and
They're just
if
getting
they are
started.
like,
They're just getting the stepping stones in
100%.
place.
It's a big
if they
IP.
manage
PSG
to
is
like
still
keep,
maturing.
because
Mm,
like I said, Destiny lasted for like what? Well, still lasting for like, I don't know, 12 years, 14 years now.
yeah.
A Dune could be something like that.
Mm.
If they,
That's that I should be sleeping. I heard that they've got a 10-year plan vision in their head. Whether it's in this current format 10 years, I just think they're just going to build and build and build, and then off of this, if they have another iteration or another something, it's all all that groundwork is in. So like for instance, like Destiny 2, Destiny's technically still continued, but they went Destiny 2, but they had all that framework, all that groundwork. Yeah, I think that the base has been set, and I understand people that aren't patient to wait for what's next, but also the way that they've designed the game, I think you don't have to wait around. Like from what I've heard from the devs, they're happy for us to take breaks, use your backup tools, take some time, and then we'll release a new trailer, get everyone hyped up, and come back. So, yeah, see how it all plays out. Guys, thank you so much again for hanging out. And I'm back live again tomorrow. I'll be doing a bit more of the DD work and having a look at the new instances, and yeah.
Oh man.
Lots to happen. Okay, guys, thank you so much. I will talk to you all tomorrow.
Good to be a part of the chat.
Thanks so much, Equilibrium, Joshi, Leafy, appreciate yours. Everyone in chat. Sunday, you're here still, man. The beacons are lit, baby. The beacons are lit. Never in the arena quote mentality. Oh boy. So, let's go say hello to somebody, hey? Oof, 8.5 hours. That was a big one. Saucy still going? What's he doing on still? 7 hours. Let's go say hello to the Sauce. What do you guys reckon? Alrighty. /raid. Spady, thanks so much, my friend. Cheers. Fingers. We've got another movie in December. 2 more books that could be adapted even after. Yep, Dune Prophecy has a season coming. Dune will be in the zeitgeist for a while yet, indeed. Arnor is still here, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Fingers. Thank you. Great stream it was. Too much of a Dune fan to quit. Love that. Guys, I'm going to hold it down here for us. If you guys are keen to give a little bit more, I'm going to give a lot more. And we're going to make it. We're going to make it to that content that we all want, guys, I promise. All right, let's go say hello to Saucy, hey? Unless he's getting off now. I hope he's not. Oh, no! I'm going to cancel it. He's getting off. Damn. Okay, who else have we got? The Ulfson. Okay. Wolfie eye. There we go. I'm just glad we have a new Rafik pistol, right? Oh, yeah, we'll get our hands on that soon. Do some testing, silent. Apparently there's new orgs as well. What the hell? All right. See you guys over at Wolfie.